So it's really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to welcome you along. Yes, it's that Premier Craft channel, Hobby Maker. And look who's here. Laura Williams, or as I call her, Laura. How are you, lovely lady?
Then I didn't think you were going to do it.
Of course I'm going to do it. You are our Welsh wonder, aren't you, quite frankly? How are you?
I'm good.
Happy New Year and all of that.
Happy New Year.
Because we've not seen each other this year, so we've been having a good old catch-up. Your Christmas was good?
Yes.
She got a fancy handbag for Christmas, and then New Year was quiet.
Yeah.
Well, you're not out raving. I thought you'd be out, like, you know, midnight, giving it large on the streets of Swansea. But you weren't.
No, a nice quiet one.
Nice quiet one. It's the best way, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But what are you planning for 2026? Did you make any New Year's resolutions?
No, and I was thinking about this. Yes, I need to set one.
So would it be a crafty
But I'm already
one?
like 6 days in.
Or like a sort of a life in general one?
I don't know. Could do both.
Oh, well, let us know when you know.
Yeah, when
then
I know, I'll let you know.
Then we'll see if
And then you can see if I stick to it, yeah.
Exactly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got a great day for you. Laura's here for a brand new launch from Carnation Crafts, of course. Do you want to see what else is on the menu?
Yeah.
Bring on the menu. Here we go. In the Sunroom Collection from Carnation Crafts. It's gorgeous. It really is. Getting its debut launch here at Hobby Maker today. It's going to be showcased at 1 o'clock. That's this hour. And then also at 5 o'clock, of course, as well. Now the lovely Amy from Hunkydory is in today. She's going to be a busy little Hunkydory lady today. We've got the launch of the Little Books Multi-Buy at 2. We've got the launch of the Acetate Frames at 4. And we've got the launch of the Little Books Multi-Buy, if there's any left again, at 7 o'clock tonight. Now, sandwiched in between all of that is the chaos that is Leonie. Yep, she's going to be here. Darling Leonie's going to be here. For AALL Create, she's got the Memory Decks card holder and more at 3. And amazing deals galore at 6 and 8. So that's what's on the menu this 8th of January 2026. But who's bringing it to us all? That's what we need to know. Do you want to meet the crew?
Yeah.
Let's meet them. Let's have a look. Let's go into the gallery, into the dark room. It's that fine combo. I can't work out whether it's like a sort of temperamental husband and wife, father, daughter, older brother, younger sister. I can't quite work out what the combination is, but look at them. There they are, the fabulous Adam and Ellie. Look at them. That was can I just say that was a very reticent wave from Adam, wasn't it? It was very kind of like...
I don't think he wanted to be on the camera.
There was no excitement there from Adam today, was there? That's better. That's what we like. We used to have a big old camp wave with him. What was going on? Right, let's look who's on the floor today. Look, it's the king of the close-ups. Jack is with us, and you can guarantee that no sequin, no thread will go unfocused upon, quite frankly. And Katerina's around somewhere as well. I don't know where Kat is, but she'll pop in later, definitely. She's busy. Right, Laura, should we dive on in? This is brand new to us today. I think this is just gorgeous. In the Sunroom, the latest collection from Carnation Crafts. Tell us all about this one, Laura.
Yeah, this is such a lovely collection. So you've got your card base in there, so you've got your card shape. Now, I am going to show you how you make the card shape, but this one, I feel like you can just put it together in so many different ways. And when we show you some of the samples, you'll see the design team have put them together in lots of different ways as well. So, but it makes like that lovely, it almost makes me think of like a sunroom, you know, like a conservatory room, or it could be a window.
A sun lounge, conservatory, an orangerie, something like that.
And you could use it. And one of the lovely things with that, if you did those in Christmas colours, you could make it like a Christmassy themed window. You could have a Christmas tree behind it. You could do it in black cardstock. It could be a Halloween window. So you can mix those up in lots of different ways. But then we've got our flowers in there as well. So you've got like your plant pots, your misters and everything for your flowers. You've got your treasures in there as well. So you've got all those like little trinket boxes, the clock. You've got your sentiments in there as well. There's just so much in there to use.
Well remembered, because there's a lot in there. That is not your price. Remember that here at Hobby Maker, you always pay the lowest price. So we get that price down. It's not going to be 150 something anymore. It's down to 109.99. And do you fancy a cheeky four-way?
Yeah.
Let's do it. A four-way split pay takes it down to what? £27.49. One payment today, plus your P&P of £4.95 if you've not already used that today, because that covers you from midnight last night through to midnight tonight here in the UK. You can order via the website, the phone lines, or indeed via the app as well. Laura, do you want to get your boards ready, my lovely? If you do want to order via the website, go and check everything out there. Jack, what is that website? Let's tell the world in fine Thursday voice action. It is Thursday, isn't it? I had to think then. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's have a look what you're getting in this collection. You can get everything individually. It is a complete Angel policy. You can make what you like. So over to Laura to show you what you have got.
Right, let's start off with the box stepper card first.
You always have a fabulous card shape in your collections, don't
Yeah,
you?
you
Always.
do. And we will show you these when we go through the samples because they can just be put together in so many ways. You can just use the front panel just as a card. But these two are your side pieces that go on the side. So it gives you that like side stepper card. You can use this at the front. You've got tabs as well that you can have. So you've got building up that dimension, including our pop-up elements as well. So you can cut these out and pop them on and bring things really to the front. So you really add a lot of dimension into those.
Lovely stuff. So that's your box stepper, of course, for you there. You do have everything individually. We'll run through it all after Laura's shown us what's in it.
Right, then we go on to our fresh clip-ins. So you've got your florals there, you've got the foliage, you've got the masonry jar, the mister, the plant pots, you've got the soil as well that you can add into them. You've even got the little...
the little sign, the little label.
Yeah, like the little plant
signpost.
label.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could put like 18th on there or 21st, or you can put different dates and birthdays on them. Then you've got welcome visitors. So you've got your bird and you've got the perches as well, so they can be stood onto these. You've got the rope as well, so they can be hung on. You've even got like the little flower basket as well, so a little hanging basket. And that has got a slit going across there, so you could even tuck the flowers into there and then build your little flowers up on
Carnation always do characters really well. And I do like those birds. They're nice and round, aren't they?
The artwork on those, I think they look stunning.
Well, the
They
artwork
look
is always good. It's Nick and his team up at Carnation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Always creating fabulous characters. Next up, your fine trinkets. This is so pretty and so elegant.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And the artwork, again, they look as if they're made out of gold. You've got the clock face as well that you can decoupage on. And then these bits I've been using almost like grounding elements, so you can use them to build your scene up. And then you also got in there the sentiments. You've got celebrate you, sunshine and smiles, and joyful wishes. So, and one of the things I like about them is they're nice, uplifting, generic sentiments. So you could use those for lots of different occasions. Plus you've got the mats as well, so you can really bring them to the front of your cards.
Lots of people coming through for this already. It is a complete Angel policy, so let's show you exactly what you could be making. That card shape, as ever, I mean, just fabulous. And if you do want the card shape on its own, that is available as well. Oh, what have I done with my florals there? I think I've done so. Well, there you go. I'll just pick those flowers. There you go. But that's just gorgeous, isn't it? And you can see they're creating almost like a diorama with the card there, giving it sort of perspective, a foreground, a midground and a background.
Yeah, and you can do that. You can add in just the middle bit and you could keep building them up like that. So you could essentially make like a shadow box with them. You could just use, so just like that Nigel's got there, so you could just use that front panel and just use that part as a card. There's so many different ways that you can use this card shape. And like when I first cut it out, I cut it out in white cardstock. And as soon as I cut it out in white, I thought, oh my gosh, this is going to be a perfect wedding card. You can just imagine the couple stood in front of it or like a wedding cake in front of it. So there's just so many different ways and occasions that you could use this card for. I think it's one of them that you keep out.
I think that one is so pretty, and I loved your idea before. I mean, there it's very much like an orangery window or something very kind of, I don't know, light and romantic and, you know, airy. But if you wanted to make that sort of Halloween-y and make it gothic-y, you could do. If you wanted to make that sort of Eastery, if you wanted to make it summer.
It does look all seasons. You cut it out in craft card and add oranges in it, and it could be like an autumn window. You know, you can just change it in so many different ways and different coloured cardstock as well. It looks completely different. If I show you this one cut out in brown card, like that changes the look of it completely as well. So just different colour cardstock will change the look of these completely. And I think as well, this collection would be great for mail cards as well. Like that, you can see now with the dark colour used with the birds would be perfect for mail cards too.
I mean, alongside that card shape as well, Laura, you have so many fabulous things, the trinkets and the animals, the welcome visitors, the florals as well. It's wonderful. It's always like creating a book, I think, with creating a chapter of a book with every collection you get from Carnation Crafts. And you have all of your characters here to build up your scene. I mean, I love that. I've no idea what's going on at 6:45 on that clock. She's got the mister out, the flowers are there, the birds arriving. What's going on? You'd have to read the book. We've no idea. But you can create your own story for this. Also, I mean, each and every element that you have in here, I mean, is a standalone. Something like this, Laura, it could not be simpler. It's just the snowdrops on their own. That's enough.
Yeah, and they look absolutely stunning, don't they? You've got the artwork there. And this one is bringing in the frames that we've got coming up that we're going to show you next. But like the frames, you know, equally will just change your cards completely as well.
And let's just show you one that hasn't got those frames in it, it's just got the collection in it, but you can see using lots of elements from that collection together. How lovely is that? I love a Carnation Crafts card because it's always very so detailed and they're just so charming and whimsical.
And you know a Carnation card, don't you? You absolutely
you can recognise
do.
it from space, can't you? We are getting busier and busier. We've got Orena in Surrey. That's a nice name, Orena, or O-R-E-N-A. Is it Oren or Orena? Orena, I don't know, but I like it. We've got Shirley in West Sussex as well. Daniel in West Yorkshire as well. Hello, Daniel. Veronica in Buckinghamshire. Janet in Kent. Jean in Essex. And a crafter in Fife. Wherever you are, be safe today, because there are emails flying around this building about like how much snow we're going to get in these parts, apparently. So wherever you are today, be safe if you're out and about. Just stay inside. Keep warm and toasty.
Stay in
and
craft, yeah.
It's the best way to be, isn't it? It really is. Did we say over 10% of the stock has already gone? Yes, we did. Well, I don't think I did, but yes, they did in my ear. So over 10% of the stock has gone already on this one. ET9C. Oh, have we moved on? Oh, Ellie's moved on without me. Ellie. So botanical lace. This one over here then. Right, let's do this then. There is 10% of the big collection gone. She decided we've moved on. Right, here we go. So this is our botanical lace if you want to go for this. So what have we got in here, Laura? And let's get that price down.
Right, so you've got your 3 different shape frames to start off with. So you've got your rectangle, your square and your oval. Now the lovely thing with this, the panel that you can see, that really nice detailed panel that you can see is actually petal design. So when you look at them, they have got a petal design going through them. So again, different colours, you could use these for your spring cards, your autumn cards as well. Even Christmas cards, I think, because you can just see that petal, you could use these for Christmas as well. Now the lovely thing with these is how they've designed the dies. It's up to you how you put these together. So like that petal design, you can leave that off, or you can put it in, or you can matte layer them up. The frames on the outside have got our easy aperture design on, so you can snip the frames out. Maybe you just want to use the frames on their own. You can do that. You've got the matte layers on the back as well, so these are going to be your card bases too. But I'll show you on the board so you can see exactly what each one looks like. So I'm going to start off with the rectangle first. Now you can see, look, how you can snip the frames out. So you can go in and cut these and then you can add them on top. So it gives you that illusion of more matte layers. The petal detail, you can have that in or you can have it without. So these petal designs, you've got the option of whether you want to put those in or not. And the same with that center frame. And then you do have the matte layers on the background as well. So these are going to be your card bases for all year round. I'd keep these out because they're going to work for different seasons too. Then you've got the oval. I love this one. I think it looks, I can just imagine, cut that out in black, put a sheet of acetate behind it and then colour in like a stained glass window effect. I think it would look so pretty. You could paper piece that.
If it's just me, but it's reminding me of a fancy doorbell.
Oh,
you know, like we see those big fancy doorbells on like, you know, big posh doors.
Yeah, now you've said it, I can see where you're coming from. And then our last one is the square, which again, you can see, look, just doing it in different colours. I even think with this one, because of the petals, the way the petals are designed, you could just do that in green and it almost looks like foliage. So you could use it for mail cards as well. But yeah, the option of going in, like I said, cutting these frames up, you can do so much with these. I think almost all of the samples that we've seen, they've used them in different ways because you can pick and choose which dies you add in and you get a different effect every time. So they all look so different. If
everybody checks out now, 20%, 1/5 of the stock will be gone. I've picked out a sample using each of them here, so you can see using the square, the rectangle and the oval. I mean, they are beautiful and they coordinate so beautifully with our In The Sunroom collection today, but obviously they're going to coordinate perfectly with any collection that you've got from Carnation Crafts, and indeed any collection that you probably have in your stash back in your craft room anyway. I just think they're beautiful, they really are. Whether you use them as the real sort of like base for your card shape, I mean here you can see using the square one that we have for you. That couldn't work out the shape then. The square one, I had 3 to choose from. I was like, what is it? The square one that we have there, and just using some of the florals and one of our little welcome visitors on there from the brand new collection as well, but still letting that white space speak. I love this as well for a shaped card, something like that. I mean, that's just gorgeous, and there's a softness to that, isn't there?
Yeah, and just, with all of the samples using these, even though they've used the perfect papers we've got on the show, I do think every time I see one in a different colourway, it almost changes the complete feel of the card. It changes the look of them. So I do think that you will keep these out and use them all year round. And the fact, obviously, you can decide which layer you add in, which one you keep out. So you're just going to get a different effect every single time.
I just think these are absolutely gorgeous, and we are preaching to the converted because over 20% of the stock has already gone. The artwork, of course, you might be thinking, if you are new to hobby maker, new to Carnation Crafts, you'll be thinking, well, where's that artwork? I've got the dies, but where do I get the artwork from? Those are called vignettes, and where do we get the vignettes from, Laura?
So you're going to get them from Carnation Crafts website. If you go onto our website, the In The Sunroom Collection it'll probably be the first thing you see, because this is our brand new collection, so it'll pop up. Click on it and then you'll see downloads at the bottom. Click on that and then you'll see one which is the colourway that we're using now, which will be completely free of charge. There'll also be backing papers there as well that are completely free of charge. There will be other colourways there as well that you can purchase, but the one that you can see on all the samples and the packaging will be free. So you just add that to cart like a physical product, go to checkout. Obviously it's not going to cost you anything, and within a minute you'll have your download it'll be in your Carnation Crafts account, but you'll also get it on an email.
So there is your Carnation Crafts website. So that's carnationcrafts.co.uk. And you go to your free downloads, and of course In The Sunroom, because that's the brand new collection, will pretty much be the first one on the page. You just scroll down a little bit, there it is. And Laura had me at free. It's free. You do not pay for that at all. It's like our call centre number here at Hobby Maker, completely free. It's not going to cost you a penny. Now, we've also got our cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, not per order. No, that nonsense. No, it's all day long, your P&P here at Hobby Maker. One payment of $4.95 covers you from midnight last night right the way through until midnight tonight, when all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, get collated into one big order, and one P&P will be allocated to it here in the UK. So why not put some extra bits and pieces in there? Your perfect papers, they're not papers, they're card. They are card, 300 GSM for you. This collection has been put together to go with the In The Sunroom, but of course, Laura, as ever with Carnation, it can work for anything, can't it?
Yeah, the perfect papers are just the lovely paper packs to get anyway, because obviously you can use these for your master layers. They die cut perfectly. They're strong enough that they can be card bases, or if you do like construction, like with the card shape that we've got, they work perfectly for that as well. But they are the perfect papers because the colorways in this collection have been pulled from the artwork. So all the colours you can see there in the cardstock have been pulled from the artwork that you're going to get free of charge with the collection. So everything works perfectly. And one thing I really like about how they do these is, for me, it makes me use two colours together or three colours that I wouldn't normally put together. It's like if you look at the green, the purple, the blue and the orange, you could use any of those three colours together. Whereas if you asked me to make a card at home and you said, oh, I want it green and purple, I would probably spend longer looking through my cardstock to try and find a purple and a green that are the right shade to work together than I would actually make in the card. Whereas here, you've got everything you need. So if you can add anything in, this would be my...
So if you want to go for your perfect
definite
papers,
add-on.
but they are cardstock, it is 300 GSMs. This is a good weight for your base card, matting, layering, a construction if need be, whatever you fancy really. 48 sheets for you in there, all A4. You've got patterned and you've got the block colours in there as well. HG, how good. HG9C79 is your item code on that one. $14.99 is your price. Laura, I don't know about you, but I'm in the mood for a demonstration. Can you satisfy me and the nation? I think that's a yes.
Right, I'm going to start with the card shape first. Now, you're going to cut out... So, first of all, you're going to cut out the back panel. Now, I've cut this out with vellum, which we've got on the show. So, you're going to cut this out, and you've got a panel in the centre. And then you've got the option of adding in the kind of like the window effect. So you can have this plain, you can add the window in, or you do have the easy aperture designs around the edge, and you can snip that out so you have a gap. So you're going to have that aperture in the center. And then you're going to cut out two of your side panels then. So these are what's going to go on the side. Now your score lines are built in to your die. So when you cut these out, you can see your score lines are built in. So I'm going to put red liner tape. Now, if I was doing this at home, use wet glue so that this sticks properly. I'm just using red liner tape at the minute for speed. Now, the way this has been intended to be made, you fold it back on itself, and then you fold that in so it stands like that. So that will stand up, and then your front of your card will stand there. Okay, now there's nothing stopping you putting it on the side, and then you could have it on the side like that. So there's different ways that you can pop this together, okay? It's not like a one-way system. You can put it together in different ways, but this is the way I'm going to do it, which is the way that it was designed to be done. Okay, so I'm going to pull the red liner tape off here, and then you're just going to fold that back on itself.
If you do want that in the Sunroom collection altogether, of course, we have it. But if you do want any of the dies individually, they are all on the website. Ellie, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Look, Ellie's in the studio. She's popped in. You know she means business when she popped in. I thought you wanted a wee. Weren't you going to offer a wee? I thought you didn't have a wee during the demo. She said at the start of the show, I need a wee. So it's like, you know, go during the demo. I don't like to think of you in pain. She'll go. But don't worry about
Right,
it.
I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to pull my red liner tape off. So you're going to fold back on itself. Just give that a squeeze, and then you're just going to make your own rectangle then, okay? And then what I do is just use my pokey tool just to push that down. Okay, so we've got them like that. So they're our side panels, okay?
So these are the bits that we see here at the side of the samples that I have here. So these bits,
Yes.
Laura, yeah?
Yeah, and like that one's only got one on. So you can just have one on the side, you can have one on each side.
Would you like
can
two
do
on
it
the
from
side?
the side.
If you want two, I can give you two. Look at it, there you go. So you got the two on the side there. That's lovely as well. There's a real symmetry about that, isn't there?
I just think it's a nice way of bringing in other collections as well, because I don't think there's a collection that you couldn't use this with.
I think that's often the case. Well, to be honest, I think that's always the case with Carnation Crafts.
Yeah.
They never do a collection. You think like, well, that's niche. Even if it's sort of aimed towards like a wedding or a Christmas or whatever, you've still got room for cross-pollination with other collections, which is brilliant. If you want the box stepper card on its own, that card shape, I mean, that's $49.99. I mean, that's kind of like almost half the price of the collection. So if it was me, I would go for the collection. And also, if you wanted to go for that, is that on split pay, the $49.99? So it's on a two-way, $24.99, but I would go for a split pay of $27.49 and get the entire collection, because then you will get the welcome visitors, the fabulous birds, of course, the trinkets in there as well. You're going to get, you know, the sentiments. You get everything that you need in the one place, because Laura, even though it's a, you know, an eclectic, beautiful mix that you've got in there,
yeah,
everything does go together thematically, doesn't it?
Yeah, and when I was demoing this the last 2 days, that's one of the things that I was saying. This collection for me, because especially if you make, like what we're doing now, the card shape, and then you cut out, maybe you cut out a couple of the flowers, and you cut out the bird, and maybe you cut out some of those treasures. It just comes together. You don't really have to think about it. They just come together so easily on their own. Right, now that card shape that we started with, so this is cut out in the vellum. This is our vellum that we've got on the show.
Yes, we have some lightweight vellum sheets for you. I'll show you these as well. You get 50 of the A4 sheets, 65 GSM. We don't often have vellum from Carnation here, I don't think, do we?
We don't know.
I don't seem to remember seeing a lot of it, I will say.
I haven't had it on one of my shows, yeah. So.
And you are Mrs. Carnation. If you've not had it on, then there's no hope for anybody, quite frankly. 65 GSM is your weight on that. I mean, it's just perfect. It just softens things down. But also, we'll say with the card shape that you have here in that lovely window, this is perfect for this one in particular, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It gives you that, just like that frosty window, which is obviously why I've done it now, so you can see there. So it just brings, and obviously you could put colour behind it if you want to, but I love using vellum. I think it adds that texture into your cards as well, which sometimes can be hard to bring in. Right, so I've got that. We're going to stick these on now, so I'm just going to pull...
That's what I imagine the door is like on your orangery at your house back in Wales. like your big Welsh castle, your manor house. That's what I imagine it's like, Laura.
And I live in a castle now as well.
Yeah. When you're wandering around telling the gardener what to do, I imagine that's where you spy on him from the orangery window. And I hope he's doing the weeding that I asked. Is that a little insight into your world, Laura?
Yeah, that's exactly my world, Nigel. You're down to a T.
Spot on.
Right, so they are just going to sit on the side there. And then you've got your card shape. So as quick and easy as that, that is your card shape.
That's gorgeous. It's very, is it me or is it very kind of like Art Deco? It's very kind of
It could
like,
be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very sort of Great Gatsby, very 20s. I feel like, you know, you should be swinging your pearls and doing the Charleston or something. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of era, isn't it?
Right, let's go in with some matte layers next.
Like a lovely slapper. Slapper girl? No, flapper girl, not slapper girl, sorry. Actually didn't mean to say that. Flapper girl. Actually didn't mean to say that. Moving on, sorry about that. Sorry, Laura, literally didn't mean to say that. Right, go on, Laura, carry on. Let's move on. Pretend that never happened.
Right, let's... Right, going in with the next layer.
Classic example of what's in your head and what's in your mouth shouldn't be the same thing, quite frankly.
Right. Oh, okay, so we've got our next layer. So your matte layers are in your die set, okay? So you don't need to go in and cut anything out or worry about trying to measure any of these areas. You're going to get the matte layers built in. So I'm just adding in a layer from the Perfect Papers. And then I've also got, so the actual card base and the matte are our blush natural, which I think are on the website. They normally are, so they should be on the website.
Should be in the brand shop, because we have the blush natural, we have the blush pink, the blush,
and the blush
blue. We have all of them there,
so
don't we?
they're usually there.
They're like white with a little hint of a colour. If you do have any questions for our lovely Laura, then do get those emails in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website as well. Jack, help me. What is that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Back to the lovely Laura.
Right, so I'm just putting my mats and layers down.
Sorry, I can't look at you, Laura. I'm so sorry. Thankfully, it was with you.
Right, let's just add these in. Now, you do have a panel die that you can put on there as well, but if you're going to put that one on, you need to put it on before you actually attach that other bit, which I obviously forgot to do. So we're just going to move on from that. We're going to put these ones on. And then we're going to go in with, I've got some of the flowers and the birds.
Laura is using her everyday glue, and as ever, Laura, I am grateful that you're using your Thursday bottle on a Thursday.
I am.
I know you do it just for me, because
Just
you know it
for
gives me
you.
the ick if you use the wrong day. Because you know Dawny, when she's on for Carnation, she always uses the wrong bottle. 9 times out of 10, she uses the wrong one. Just because she knows it irks me slightly. If you do want the glue, there are 7 bottles of the glue. You get one for every day of the week. I mean, what day you use them is entirely up to you. They're all exactly the same glue. But they are on the brand shop on the website, so you can check them out there and take advantage of your Cat P&P.
Right, so next I'm putting in this panel, which is going to go on top. You've got a lovely emboss detail that goes around there, and it just finishes the front of that card off completely. Yeah. So you can pop that on, and then I'm going to bring in our birds and flowers. So I've got the flower pot first. Let me grab some glue, and we can add these in.
Now, busier and busier for this collection. We've got Charlotte in Wiltshire coming through now, Jennifer in Cheshire as well. Heading towards 20% of that stock already gone. Remember, it's getting its first airing today here at Hobbymaker. And all of the artwork that you see, don't forget, that is free as well. You get that on the Carnation Crafts website. They're called vignettes, and you have mirrored ones and all sorts of fancy ones there, Laura, don't you?
Yeah, you do. So like this bird, when you print them out, you will get the single-sided, which will just have the birds on. And if you print out the mirrored one, it'll have the birds, and then it'll have a black line going through the middle, and then it'll have the birds obviously going the opposite way. So if you want the mirrored ones, you print them off, you score it and fold across that black line, and then I use glue. to glue them together. The girls in the office, they use like a spray adhesive and just spray the back of it and close it. I can't get on with that, so I use wet glue. I get more glue everywhere else but on the card, so I use glue. And then when you run them through like you normally do, then you can turn them around and you've got the artwork on both sides. So then you can have like, you could have him obviously going that way, but then you could have another one down here then. So I always feel like you get more for your money.
Well, you get
almost
interaction
get double.
then, don't you? Because you can get them facing each other, they can be looking at each other, facing away from each other. So you can, you know, a bit like I was saying before, it's like with Carnation Crafts, it's like you're writing a story. You can write your own story.
Yeah, and because you have that, and because obviously Nick and his team design everything, they design everything for card makers. So every time they design something, they look at how it'll come together. So nothing ever looks flat with Carnation. Like even that bird, like you're waiting for the bird to move. Everything's got movement with Carnation.
Yes.
So nothing ever looks flat. So right, I'm gonna keep adding in some flowers. Just building these up here. And then I'm going to add my bird in there so he looks as if he's just stood on that flower pot.
Now, we were saying earlier about the snow because everybody's panicking about the snow, and rightly so. I mean, keep safe today. But do let us know. I always like to know what's going on in your neck of the woods. It's like, have you got snow at the moment? Is it due later? It's like down in Brighton where I live, where I'm going back to tonight. I mean, at the moment, it's not too bad, but I think it's due at some point today. I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah.
But you were saying in Wales, it's like where you're going back to later, it's like it's pretty bad already, Laura, or they're saying, they're forecasting it's going to be bad.
Yeah, they're saying it's going to be bad, but we have had, we've had it really bad over the weekend. So I think it was Saturday, I got up and I couldn't get out of my street. So we've had it quite bad already. And now it's kind of, there's just, the roads are fine. There's just like slush by the pavements and stuff. So now I feel like we're kind of coming out of it, and now they're like, oh, it's going to be really bad again tonight. So I hope it's going to be okay.
Well, fingers, I mean, where we are here in Redditch and like Worcestershire in general is apparently going to be quite bad. There's lots of like amber weather warnings and stuff. But wherever you are, I mean, if you want to send us a picture, if you've got nice snow and it looks all Christmas card perfect, do send us a picture. We'd love that. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you know, just let us know what's going on in your neck of woods at the moment. Get those messages in as well. Zoe's done just that. Hello, Zoe. How are you doing? Good afternoon, all. What a fantastic lineup of shows for a grey Thursday. Hobby Maker to the rescue. I love the Hobby Maker to the rescue. Thank you, Zoe, in West Yorkshire. Yes. Does that make me a knight in shining armour and you a dashing damsel?
Definitely does.
There you go. Beautiful cards. Lovely to watch the assembly. Thank you, says Marjorie. I like that. And then what would that make you, Jack? That would be, you'd be like that, I don't know. The jester? Would you be, no, Ellie would be the jester. Come on. Ellie's got that one bagged, surely. Actually, no, Jack would be the jester. He'd be the court jester. Adam would be the dashing prince. And then Ellie would be... Well, Ellie, don't take this wrong, but the only character I can think left of in a fairy tale would be the witch. But let's make you a good witch, not a wicked witch. Unless you want to be a wicked witch. Oh, she don't mind. There you go. She's a sort of like good witch by day, bad witch by night, or something, I don't know, by the weekend, who knows. But there you go. That's gorgeous, Laura.
But they just come together so easy. And you can see, like, the vellum, I think it does add that bit of texture into it. But one of the things you could do is you could snip this panel off, so you just have that rectangle, and then put another one of them there, and then do the same thing again and have another one. So you could end up with like 4 of this panel and make almost like your own little shadow box. You could build that scene in the window. There's just so much you can do with these.
There's a phrase, or there's a word, I don't even know whether it's a word, I think I've made it up, but I always use it with Carnation Craft. The cards are very invitational. It's like they draw you in, they make you want to sort of like dive on in and see what's there. You want to know more. It's like you are seeing the window, but you want to know what's going on behind it. Do you know what I mean? A bit like Laura when she's looking out at the garden back in her castle. Let's have a look at what we've got for you. Let's go for the individuals. If you do want to go for the individuals, you get yourself ready for another demo, Laura.
Okay.
So I can't look at Laura, that's smiling now. If you do want to go for this one on its own, this is the box stepper card shape. You've got so much metal for your money here, $49.99. I would go for it's part of the collection, because I think even with split pays and things, it makes more sense to go for the main collection if you can. But I mean, this as a standalone is just gorgeous, because even if you don't go for the rest of this collection, Laura, these shapes are going to work with so many other collections.
Yeah, and I do think, especially, well, to be fair, with our card shapes, but you can just imagine that in gold. It could be a Christmas window. In black, gold, it's going to be a Halloween. You could do it in craft card. It's going to work for autumn. You know, in the white and these pastel colours, they work for spring. You know, these could be your Easter cards. They could absolutely be anything at all. They could even be invitations.
Absolutely.
Your fancy garden party.
Yes, that would be nice. Or it could be like a Christmas party, or depending on what you want to do with the card.
Anything.
PA9C63 is your item code on that one. $24.99 if you want to use your split pay, or if you want to go for it outright, $49.99. 10% of the stock is gone. Pamela in Somerset, Sandra in Nottinghamshire, and Michelle in Bedfordshire. You are the first to come through on that one. Next up for you, let's go for our fresh clippings. Fresh clippings we've got for you here. Oh, look at this. You can almost smell how sort of like fresh and fabulous this is. It's almost setting my hay fever off. Look what you've got here. You've got that mister down at the bottom. You've got all of these beautiful snowdrops. Is that a lupin, I'm going to say? What do you think? Lupin, foxglove? It's not foxglove, but it's one of those kind of flowers, isn't it?
It's not a foxglove. I was told what these are, and I can't. I know one's lily of the valley.
Okay, so Lily of the Valley would be that one over there, I'm imagining?
Yeah, and then the one next to it, I was calling baby's breath.
Oh, it's a gypsophila?
Yes, that.
Yeah,
and then I can't remember what the other three are.
Do you know, Laura, it's all in the prep, isn't it? It's all in the prep. There you go. Okay, everybody at home, what's that flower? What's that flower? I think that looks lupiny to me, but I think Laura would have remembered that if there's oh, I love a red hot poker. Adam just said red hot poker. They're actually my favourite flowers. It's like I love a red, well, those and gerbras. I love a red hot poker in the garden, but they're very hard to try and keep in this country. They really, well, they are in our back garden anyway. Love that. So that's your fresh clippings if you'd like to go for that. IZ9C97 is your item code on that one. They're not red hot pokers, but they are similar. Next up for you, we've got welcome visitors. These are our birds.
These are actual, if you do, I know we're having a joke, but if you do want to know what each one is, if you go onto our website, it'll say on there what each one is.
Oh, well,
and the flowers
in that case,
as well.
Ellie, off you pop. Let's see if they are lupins or red hot pokers or whatever they may be. These birds, though, I mean, they're fabulous. I like the fact that they do look like they've had a nibble on a big bag of seed and a fat ball or two, because they are all like nice and rotund and fabulous. These are healthy-looking birds, aren't they, Laura?
Yeah, and do you know what I love? And this just goes to show from what I said earlier about how Nick and the team actually design their dies. If you look at just those three birds, they are different sizes. They're in different poses as well. So you could use those three birds on a card together and they don't overwhelm the card. They just complement each other because they're looking in different ways, they're different sizes, they're different poses. So even just something as simple as that, whereas like, you know, I think we've all been there where we think, oh, I just can't make this work. But everything with Carnation is designed for us card makers, and that's why it all works.
Now, Laura, I was trying to work out what those things... I mean, I'm not the sharpest tool at the best of times, but I was just trying to work out what that was.
It's a little purge.
Adam thinks it's a milking store, but then Adam is obsessed, because the other day we were saying, if you could have an animal trait, what would you have? And most people wanted wings. Adam wanted udders, quite frankly.
Oh, okay.
But look, that's what they are.
Yeah,
it's
you can use it as a table. It is a perch for the birds to stand on.
Say again, Laura.
It's a perch for the birds to stand on.
Oh, so it could be a perch.
But it could be a perch, it could be a table, it can be whatever you want it to be.
I think it's super cute, it really is. $27.99 your price on that one. Wendy from Neath in Port Talbot, Crafter in Merseyside, Jean in Essex, Carol in Nottinghamshire, you're all there on that one. FT9C67 is your item code. Next up for you, your fine trinkets. I love this. This is like really sort of like expensive posh things. You know, the things that turn up on Antiques Roadshow and things like that. That's what you've got here.
Yeah, they're so lovely. And the trinket box is obviously it's open. You could snip the lid off as well, so it just looks like a little trinket box, obviously, and you can't see the lid, or you could even put the lid over it. You've got the clock face there as well, so you can add that in. And the clock has been designed in a way as well that the birds can actually be stood on the top of the clock. and it all works. Everything's proportionate with Carnation.
But that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can literally create that story again. If you want to go for your fine trinket, $17.99 your price there, KS9C52, your item code on that one. Finally for you, we have got the sentiments, the sunny sentiments, and these are lovely. You've got the 3 in there, Celebrating You, which I just think is a lovely one. That's what everybody needs to do in life, is celebrate themselves. We've got sunshine smiles, or sunshine and smiles, I should say. And then finally, joyful wishes. These are all really kind of like uplifting, aren't they?
They are, and they're broad sentiments as well. So you could use them for get well cards, birthday cards. It could be an any occasion card, couldn't it? They're just uplifting sentiments to receive. And then if you wanted to make it into like a birthday, you know, you could stamp a smaller like happy birthday with it, or bring in other sentiments. But I just think they're just such lovely general sentiments that you could use for broad occasions.
And sunshine and smiles is just what we need in this long dark month of January,
Yes.
isn't it? It really is. $22.99 is your price on that one. Let's go for all of them together, though. If you want the big bundle all together, makes sense, doesn't it, to get it all together. RY9C13 is your item code. Price on that goes down to $109.99, and we've got 4-way split pay on that, meaning that you can split that cost down into 4 interest-free split payments of £27.49. Right, let's give you the other bundle that we've got for you as well. In fact, let's give you the individuals of what we have in our other bundle. It's all of our wonderful frames. We'll start with our botanical lace square. Laura, there is pretty, and then there is Carnation Crafts pretty.
Yes.
I mean, this just is so detailed. I'm going to get our Jack to come right on in on this. There's so much detail across this die.
Yeah, they are just most incredibly detailed dies, and like you can see, everyone is separate. So we've got the option now of how we want these to come together. So maybe you want to use the outside frame. Maybe you don't want that petal detail in there. You can leave these out. You can add these together and just build them up however you want them to be. Can you imagine going in and paper piecing these as well? They would look absolutely stunning. And again, such a mix of ways that you could use these, because you could do these in Christmas colours, autumn colours, spring colours. They're going to work all year round.
They are the perfect springboard for whatever you want to put on them, and whenever that may be. $24.99 is your price on that one. JR9C04 is your item code on that one. That's the square. Next up for you, let's go for the rectangle. So again, the same idea. I mean, so much design. If anything, I mean, you've got even more scope here because you've got a longer shape.
Yeah, and this one, the centre part, you can see you've got that smaller panel and you've got the mats and layers. So you can either have the centre part of this plain, or you can double up the petal panel and have that going across both sides as well. But do you know what? Just make your card bases with these. Add that frame around the centre. You could just add a sentiment in there, and you have got beautiful looking cards straight away. And all you've done is you could essentially do like 4 passes of your die cutting machine and pop a sentiment on there, and your card would look beautiful. Yeah,
you've got so much there, haven't you? If you want to go for that one, $24.99 your price there. SB9C97, your code on that one. And then finally for you in the frames, before we put them all together, we've got this, our botanical lace oval. I love an oval because it's very kind of like cameo. It's very kind of like, you know, showcasing a frame or a design within that frame. There's lots going on here. It's like a fancy mirror frame. It could be like a picture frame. I mean, gosh, Laura, I mean, the choices with this are endless.
Yeah, you've got a lot to choose from. I like ovals as well. I think it's something a little bit different to have an oval as well. And don't be afraid either of mixing and matching these up. Like, I know we've seen some where the design team have used like the oval, but then they've got the smaller square in the centre. And don't forget as well, with that square, turn it on the side and it looks like a diamond shape.
I mean, look at that. And again, that's turning the oval on its side, again, showing it's so multi-directional. Lovely as a card shape as well. And with Easter, you know, I mean, we're in January. We'll be thinking of Easter in a few months.
The Easter eggs are already in the shop.
They're not.
They are already in the shop, Nigel. I almost bought one.
Really?
Yeah, you know, like not a big one, you know, like the little ones. They were like, yeah, they were there, I think, Boxing Day.
I am gobsmacked.
They were there, I think, literally 2 days after Christmas.
I mean, if I think about it, it's like, yeah, you know that they're going to be there pretty soon. But I mean, it's like what, the 8th of January?
Isn't it?
Is it what?
Like 4 months?
When's Easter? Is Easter March this year? I think it is, actually.
Oh, is it?
I think so. It was late last year. It was April last year, wasn't it? I think Easter is March this year, but I don't know. A 5th of April, what do I know? Like I said, I don't know. There you go. Let's remind you of the bundle together. If you want to go for all 3 of these beautiful lace frames together, $59.99. So instead of being $24.99 each, you're actually going to get all of these for a fabulous price of $19.99 each, aren't they? Because you've got all 3 of these for $59.99. And a 2-way split pay on that means that all you need to pay today is $29.99. ET Craft Home. ET9C98 is your item code on that one. Laura,
yeah,
it's time to satisfy the nation again. Over to you.
Right, I'm going to start with those frames. So I've got the rectangle one. Now you're going to cut out. Now I'm going to use the frame layer for my car base. Okay, so you do have a mat and a layer that are bigger than this, but I've gone into the frame and I'm going to use this one. So you can see it's got that lovely frame detail around the edge. And it does have that easy aperture, so you can go in and snip these out. So if you want to make the frame go on top of something else, you can do that, okay? So I've cut 2 of these out. I'm going to glue this top bit that I've scored because I'm going to make this into my car base.
Oh, shake that
I
glue,
need more Thursday glue.
If you need more glue, head to that website. Do we have any more messages through? Lovely early. We've had one from Christine. Hello, Christine. Let's see what Christine has to say. Good afternoon, Christine. She says, hi, all in the studio today. I believe the flower is a grape hyacinth. Well, Ellie... Oh, you're correct, because Ellie, did you go and check what they were? So there's a grape hyacinth. So that would be... Okay,
oh, that's it.
So that one there is the grape hyacinth. Then if we go down there, what's that one, Ellie? That's your cow parsley. Obviously,
no, the cow parsley is the one that I call the baby's breath.
That one?
Yeah,
so that's your cow parsley.
Yeah.
So what are these purple ones? We have a granny's bonnet, which I imagine... Oh, is that granny's bonnet then? I thought it was a snowdrop, but maybe that's
What's the
Granny's
other?
bonnet.
What's the last one?
And we have a birch sprig. Oh, well, that birch sprig is the one at the top, and then a lily there. So I still don't know what the purple ones are.
Maybe somebody at home will be like, that's that one. Did you find out the names of the birds?
Oh, and have the birds got names as well?
Yeah, they're, you know, the...
I think Ellie went off to the website, but she forgot what she was doing. So we got the birds. Do the birds actually have names, or are we actually after
No,
the
they're
breeds?
not. They're not names. The actual like breed of bird. Yes, yes.
And so we've got a swallow. Hang on, what is it, Ellie? Just say it as you... A perch? A perch? Well, perch is a fish, isn't it? Was that perch? What, perch? P-E-R-C-H? No, hang on, that's the perch there for them to perch on. Ellie, that's a chaffinch. And then what's the other one? Oh, this is gripping telly, isn't it? It's like, Ellie, what's the other one called? There's 3 of them. A long-tailed tit. Thank you very much. There you go. Adam said that I should have listened to him, shouldn't I, quite frankly? I should have listened to Adam. He's all over the birds. He knows the birds. He knows his garden things, doesn't he? You're very green-fingered, aren't you, Adam? He loves all of that. Back to you, Laura.
Right. So I've cut out that same frame. So we've cut that layer out again. This time I've done it in the blush natural. And this time I've added in that petal design. So you can see the difference. So that's the same layer, but this time I've added in that lace detail, that petal detail.
The purple flower is the granny's bonnet.
Oh, there you go.
Also, Laura, if your gardener ever, packs his job in, you can employ Adam.
There you go.
There you go. Director by day and Laura's
gardener.
gardener. Well, director in the week and then Laura's gardener at the weekend.
There you go.
There you go. Love it.
Right, then I've cut out another layer. So like we did the base, I've cut out another one and I've cut the frame out, and then I can pop that on there now, and that just completely frames that whole card. I've put some foam tape on the back as well, so we can raise this up.
Now, foam tape, as ever, it's never a sexy item, which is why we always say use our Cat P&P of $4.95, pop that in your basket, because you always need to restock with the foam tape, because it's an essential, Laura, but we don't want to pay P&P on that.
No, I always add in, anytime I'm ordering anything, I'll always think, oh, what am I low on? Like, what essentials am I low on? Like tape, glue, red liner tape, anything like that, because I hate, because I've been caught out a couple of times when, like, you'll be doing a project and you've run out of, like, foam tape or pads or, like, pin something, and then you think, oh, I'm going to have to order them. to finish what I'm doing, and then I'm going to
That's
have to
exasperating.
just order
Yeah.
them. So, yeah.
Yeah, pop them into your basket. If you're ordering a collection of stuff, you know it's always worth that, ordering a couple of, extra bits and pieces, your foam tape and things like that, your tape runners and all of those things. They're fixatives that you need. I mean, all the fabulous stuff that Carnation Crafts do so incredibly well.
Right, so the tape that I'm using, if anybody does want to know, is our tape from the Clean and Simple range, which we do have separate, but it just fits. I never use it for the Clean and Simple. I always keep it because it always fits, like, frames and things like that. It just fits perfectly. So now I'm going to start building up my scene, and I'm going to start in the corner over here. So I'm going to add in, it's like a little masonry jar, I've been calling it. I've got my plant pot and I've got my mister as well. So I'm going to add these in.
That's a fancy mister, isn't it? I like that a lot.
It is, isn't it?
Eleanor is in Angus. Michelle is in Northamptonshire. You're all in on that board. Welcome, welcome. Susan in Flintshire has emailed in. Easter, April the 5th. Love demonstrations. Just cutting mine out from Sue Bowen.
Oh,
I like that.
There you go.
So do you know Sue?
Have fun. No, but...
The way you said it then, I thought you knew her.
Oh, no, but Sue orders from
Carnation as well, yeah.
So, yeah, she messages it in quite a lot.
Oh, lovely to have you with us, Sue. Thank you for joining us here on Hobby Maker.
Right, so I've got my flowers now, and what I'm going to do, I want to put these in here, and I'm going to build these up around my cards. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to snip some of these down. So I'm going to add my flowers in first, what were these called? I was calling it baby's breath.
Parsley something, was it?
Parsley.
Ellie, what were they called? The white ones that we thought were baby's breath. Parsley something, was it? No.
Cow parsley.
Cow parsley.
Is like baby's breath like a nickname for them then?
Yeah, baby's breath is the nickname for gypsophilia.
Oh, right. Is that what I'm getting confused then? So.
Well, some people say gypsophilia and some people say gypsophila, don't they? But it's baby's breath. What was that, Adam? Cow parsley is a relation to cow. Look, this is his audition for the job right now. They can cross-pollinate.
Oh.
There you go. See, imagine the hours of when Adam's doing your garden and stuff. Imagine all of this information that you'd be able to enlighten you with. This is good.
Right, I'm going to snip this one down. And I'm going to pop that there. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue. And put that there. Now our bird is going to sit about there. So I'm going to bring these in. Now I like adding these in because they just bring that little pop of colour as well to the back. So I'm just going to cut that down ever so slightly. Add a bit of glue, and I'm going to put that one going on the side there. And then I'm going to have the other one go on the other side. So just turn that a bit.
More people coming through. We've got Mrs. Alma in Holywell. We've got Anne in Cornwall there now as well, and Beryl in County Antrim. Welcome aboard.
And I'm going to put that one there like that. So I've just built those flowers going up.
That's gorgeous. And what was that called again, would we decide? It was the lady named it, didn't she? And I forgot what it was called.
No.
The grapes of something.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Grape hyacinth. Was that right? What did the lady say they were called? Grape hyacinth, wasn't it? See, we learned today, Laura.
We do. I feel like we learn every day on
Every day is a school day.
Every day. Right, now I'm just going to go in and I'm going to clip his wing. And I'm going to just give that a bit of shape and add that on just to give him a bit more shape. So add that in like that. So that just pops that little bit more. Then
Bird
these...
is such a strong focal point, isn't it?
I think they look amazing, don't they? The artwork. I always say, every time I see the dies, I think, oh, that looks like a nice die. And then I print out the artwork and I look at the artwork and I think, oh, that looks detailed. And then as soon as you die cut them and you see the artwork, once you've cut it out, it just takes it to a completely different level.
Well, you can see all of those little extra lines, those little extra cuts that, again, Carnation do so well. So it means that you are getting that, almost like that extra dimension. I mean, that bird's, you know, sort of like rounded chest looks even more rounded in details. It looks it's so lifelike.
Yeah, they look absolutely stunning, don't they? And then I've got my sentiments. So I've cut out the matte in craft card, and then I've got Sunshine and Smiles that I've cut out again in that blush natural. So I'm just going to get some glue.
30% of the stock of our main collection has now gone. Don't forget, you've got the choice. You can either pay for it on split pay or you can pay for it outright. If you want to pay for it outright, it's £109.99, but January is always a long old month. It's not the easiest on the old pay packet.
It's
back
a
pocket,
long
is it?
month, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's like
Long.
literally you have to cater for every penny in January.
Yeah.
So if you are thinking I'd like to spread the cost over the months of January, February, March and April, you are entitled to do that with our 4-way, no charge, no interest to pay, split pay. You can do that via the phone lines, the free phone telephone number. You can do it via the app. You can get that free to download app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Jack, what is the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. This is the one. Look at that, gorgeous. They said Jack didn't sound confident. You sounded confident. You were just mixing it up, Jack, weren't you? Just giving it a bit of a mix-up. We like that. Fabulous, Laura. It's a complete angel policy. You can make cards like that. Laura, we've got a couple of minutes left. Should we run through the boards again?
Yes. Right, so we start off with the card shape. So we've got the box stepper card shape. So this is the one that we did, obviously, at the very start. This is going to give you that lovely window that you can build up. You've got your side panels there. You've got your pop-up elements. You've got pop-up tabs. You've got bands that you can use on the front. There's so much in there. And I love so many different ways you can use it. Different colorways changes the look of them completely. Then you've got your fresh clip-ins. So you've got all of those lovely florals.
Go on, Laura, name them.
Yeah.
No, not you.
You just saved me. Moving on.
I like that. Fabulous.
You've got your mister, your pots and things in there. Then you've got welcome visitors. So you've got your birds, you've got the perches for the birds to be sat on in there as well. But again, mix and match that up. You can cut that down, cut that leg off and it looks like a little table. And then obviously you've got your fine trinkets. So you can put your treasures on the little table, grounding elements in there as well. Plus your sentiments as well. So you've got celebrating you, sunshine and smiles and joyful wishes with the mats as well.
Come on over, lovely Laura. I've got to ask Jack, did you think I said gingham when I said name them? Yeah. Oh, that's so funny because he hard. I love you even more for that, Jack. That's brilliant. Bless his heart. That's how switched on he is. We love that boy. Right, you can carry on ordering after the hour, but Laura is going to be back at 5 o'clock, are you not?
I will.
5 o'clock. What have you got? More of this?
Yes.
Beautiful stuff. Do keep checking out for all of the collections. The botanical lace that was over there, but it's down here now. All of that as well. I mean, check out for them all. There you go. Thank you very much. They're all on the website, so do check them out accordingly. Laura, as ever, a joy.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for calling you a strange name. You know what? Right, thankfully it's just Laura. I will be with Amy after the break from Hunkydory. We will see you then, and Laura's back at 5. Bye.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? And welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be been told to move that way. come with me, Miss Wilkes. Come over. Look, it's Amy, everybody. How are you? From
I'm good,
Hunkydory.
thanks. Yeah.
Happy New Year.
You too.
Because I've not seen you this year
I know.
either. Did
we
you?
said, did we? When do you stop saying Happy New Year?
Well, I think once I've seen you, then that's it. I won't be saying it next time I see you. But it's like, did you have a good New Year?
Lovely, thank you.
What did you get up to?
Nothing.
Were you watching the fireworks out your window at midnight?
No, we just watched TV, had a few drinks.
Did you stay up for midnight?
Yes.
Better than me.
Yeah.
I was in bed at 10:30.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, but then I woke up for the fireworks at midnight and was like, oh, fireworks, and went back to bed. I know. I was a tired boy, quite frankly. Anyway, welcome. Hunkydory are here, of course, which means that we've got something brand new and something exclusive for you. And look what we've got. We have got the books for you, the fabulous books for you today. We have got 3 fabulous brand new books. We've got Brilliant Birds, we've got Spectacular Scenery, and we've also got Butterfly Blooms as well. For people that don't know, Amy, tell us about these books and what we're actually getting here.
So these are our square little books, and you can see here within each book you are getting 120 pages. So theoretically that could be 120 toppers, but you are getting 20 different designs, which means you're getting 6 of each. So if you are somebody who enjoys fussy cutting, you could create your own decoupage. If you've got lots of nesting dies, you could create your pyramage with them as well. But look at all the different colours. So they're all a theme, and then you've got such variety within each book
These
as well.
are so gorgeous, aren't they? Now, I tell you what, Adam, the director, has whipped out his clock already, which means we are going to get a price drop on this one. You are getting 3 books for $29.97. So at the moment, that is going to be $9.99 a book. If you know, well, if you're a regular viewer here at Hobby Maker with this kind of item, you will know exactly where this price is going to go. You will be getting a great deal on this. Butterflies, I will say, Amy, always a pleasure to have.
And they are, and I think they're just suitable for so many different occasions,
Yes,
aren't they?
they
Whether
are.
it's a birthday, maybe a sympathy, a get well, thinking of you card, thank you cards that we send this time of year. Look at that.
19.98, thank you very much, which means 3 for the price of 2, which we are loving. So that one could be your freebie, couldn't it? Let's have a look at your next one. This is Brilliant Birds. Love this. This is such a good one. I mean, again, a bit similar to sort of like butterflies. Birds can work for every occasion, can't they?
Definitely, and for lots of different ages as well, isn't it? But you can see here, again, you've got 120 pages with those 20 different designs.
Look at that.
I know, look at the colours in there.
They are so rich. Oh, hello.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I do love a toucan. I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? Really is. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeously mesmerising.
Aren't
the
they?
colours
And
are
I
fabulous.
love the way they look so 3D, don't they? The depth and dimension that you can get in them as well.
Oh, look at the hummingbird, gorgeous as well. Oh, the peacock.
And that looks like paint, you know, like the paints where
just so resplendent. Oh, look at that. That's got drama to it, isn't it?
Yes.
I like that. That's sort of like dark and brooding. We have a little, I want to say, is that a woodpecker? Or a
That's what I was
nuthatch?
going to say, woodpecker.
I think woodpecker. We'll go with woodpecker.
But I love sort of the art, you know, with these as well, isn't it? They're all just so different.
Sparrow or thrush? I'm going to say thrush. I think because the beak is long on a thrush, isn't it, I think?
No, I'm not.
You know, I was in the Young Ornithologist Club at school.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I used to go bird watching and all sorts.
I like the ones where we do where the names are on.
A long time ago. The lovebirds. We all know the lovebirds. Look at them. How sweet is that? The kingfisher, the resplendent kingfisher. These are so good. Is that the official bird of Redditch, I'm being told? The kingfisher?
Yeah, that's what the shopping centre's called, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, no, see, now I knew that, if I'd have thought about it. How funny is that? So it's named after the bird of Redditch. I did not know. I've never seen one up here.
No, I don't know.
No, I've certainly not seen the flamingo. But that's rather wonderful, isn't it? Look at that owl. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? I would be getting some extra ones of these. You can go for extra ones if you want to. They're all covered under our 1p&p. This is gorgeous. I'd have some of these in a frame.
They're stunning, aren't they? And I do say every time with our little books, I've used these before for children's homework.
Yes.
You know, when they're doing animal projects, bird projects, these are brilliant. But 19.98, you are getting 360 toppers for your
Apparently,
cards.
I need to do my homework because that wasn't a thrush, it's a wren. Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Sorry, who told me that, Ellie? It was Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. Well, it's good to know. That's why I wasn't.
Tail pointing up.
Oh, it's a wren, tail pointing upwards. Yes, of course, little
We'll
Jenny
remember
Wren.
that
Thank
now,
you.
won't we? Yeah.
Thank you. That's a good tip. I shall think in
Every
future.
day's a school day.
When I see a bird with its tail up, it's probably going to be a wren. There you go. Right, next up for you, your spectacular scenery. This is lovely because this kind of like covers, I don't know, many an idyllic place, doesn't it?
This is just perfect for this time of year, isn't it? Where you just want that bit of escapism, isn't it?
Do you know who from Hunkydory is going to love that?
Cat,
yeah. It's got cat written all over it, isn't it?
One of my demos.
She does love a bit of a Western theme, doesn't she? That
does.
would be perfect. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, look. That's where I'd like to live, quite frankly.
I mean, these would be perfect made into sort of note-lit sets as well, wouldn't it? All these different scenes in here.
I just think all of these are very evocative,
Quite like
aren't
to be
they?
there as well.
Yeah, I'd like to live there. Can you imagine if you lived there and that was the walkway down to, like, you know, from the back of your garden down to the beach? That would be just be stunning, wouldn't it? Well, that's nice as well, all of the stars. Look at that, and then the reflection in the water, just gorgeous. What have we got for you next? We've got, oh, look at that, that's a little bit more tropical.
Which is really nice. So if you've got any sort of stamps or topper sets, you know, that you could use in coordination with these and sort of use them to create a scene as well.
I love that, that's fab. What else have we got in here? Oh, now that's nice. That's almost quite ethereal, isn't it?
Yes, even just like a thinking of you.
Yes.
Sentiment in the middle, that's all that needs,
There's
isn't
a
it?
calm and a serenity about that, and then look at that. The colours that you have on that. That is, even if I didn't know that that was in a Hunkydory book, I would know that that is a Hunkydory image.
Yes.
The colours are very Hunkydory.
But I feel like, you know, if you've got any like fairy dyes, cut them in sort of black as a silhouette on there, it would just...
It's a glade, isn't it? Little fairy glade. If everybody checks out, remember it's 3 for the price of 2, then you, 20% of the stock has gone already. Well done to everybody. Look at that. That's got a totally tropical taste, that one, hasn't it? I love it. That's just beautiful. That is like paradise.
I mean, there's not one of these places where I wouldn't want to be, is there?
No, I've said every one so far. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Let's have a look. Where are we going now?
And I say you can use them standalone or bring in other things from your craft stashes, so your dies, your stamps, and really build up those scenes if you want to as well.
I just think they would look nice in a frame as well. Oh, that's nice.
Definitely.
I like that with the lily pads. That's rather fabulous, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. That's rather fabulous. What else have we got? Oh, now look at that, the blossom there. Just gorgeous. And then the florals there with the picket fence as well. Just so pretty, isn't it? So that's your spectacular scenery. We are getting busy. Look at that board, David. What have you done? Angela, Ruth, Laura, Helen, Linda, Charles, Joan, Amy, Myra. You're all up there. Well done, one and all. You're getting all 3 books for the price of 2. It's a complete angel policy, so should we show you some samples? Let's start off with our spectacular scenery. You don't really need to do a lot. You don't really need to add a lot to them.
Definitely not, no. They're large enough so you can just have them on your card. Just matte and layer them. We've got the matte layers on here. I mean, how gorgeous does that look? Just bringing in some of your nesting dies and just layering it up. And if you go back and watch any of our previous shows with little books, there's lots of different sort of tricks and tips as to how you can get the most of them. It might look that that's going to take 3 or 4 pages, but actually you can do it in 1 or 2.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's such a clever technique because you're getting dimension, but you are just getting it from the one sheet.
Yes, yeah.
And it is giving Hawaiian vibes, isn't it?
Just holidays, isn't it?
I feel like we should have like a layer around her neck and like a hula skirt on.
We should have done that, shouldn't we?
Do you know what? Let's make it.
But then we'd
happen.
go into the car park and look a bit out of place.
I quite often go into the car park and look out of place, so I wouldn't worry. I wandered out there on Christmas Day as a nutcracker.
I love that outfit, by the way.
Oh, can I just say... Oh, thank you. I am going to say this. It just made me laugh. There was a man who should remain nameless that obviously works here in the building. And when I was wandering through reception dressed as a nutcracker on Christmas Day, I went, Happy Christmas. And he just looked at me and went, and the same to you, but it's not my thing. And I was just like, what's not your thing? It's Christmas Day. Do you know what I mean? It's like, please. Right, butterfly blue. Bizarre. Butterfly blooms. Look at this. I mean, again, one sheet just cut down into quarters. It looks so effective.
Yeah, and you could do this with any of the pages, couldn't you, from any of those 3 books that we've shown you as well. You could sort of cut it here and that way, you know, just cut it into sections and just put in that cardstock behind it to matte and layer. They're going to create really quick cards as well if you want them to, but then you can go all out with your nesting dies and your pattern papers and cardstock from your stash as well.
I love that. That's fabulous, Amy. That really is.
It's just great, isn't it?
Love it. Look at this one as well with your swan on there. Look, so putting it on acetate. We've got a lot of acetate coming up on our 4 o'clock show.
Yes, we have.
Oh my gosh, literally that is like the big acetate show. It really is. So like the lovely Amy's going to be back with that at 4 o'clock this afternoon. One final one, I've got to show it because look, it's the national bird of, well, the regional bird of Redditch, the kingfisher. There it is. Is that actually official, or are you guys pulling my leg? Oh, it is official. There you go. HQHD20 is your item code on this one. You've got 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. I am coming back. You can of course order if you want to as well via the app, or you can do what big talent Becky does on the camera. She goes straight to the website, or the W's what? Thanking you, Becky. Now we've got some more fabulous things for you as well. We've got 24 we can do silver to begin with, don't we? Okay. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one.
That goes with that one.
Oh, sorry. Did I put that one? There you go. This is our silver that we've got for you here. These are our aperture circle and inverted corner square frames. Now, there is a bundle coming up, so hold your horses. So, to begin with, Amy, what do we have here?
So here, you are getting 12 sheets and you've got 2 on each. So you're getting 24 aperture frames. You can see they're already foiled and die cut. You just need to pop them out. And these are just going to sort of showcase those little book pages perfectly. You've got a variety of different adorable scoreable colours, so you know you're always going to be able to find one that is going to match the image that you want to use on there.
So these are going to be the right size for obviously all of the pages that we have in our little books, hence why they are on this show. So if you want to go for that selection, how many do we get in there?
So you're getting 12 sheets and 24 frames in total.
So if you want to go for that one in the silver, that's EHHD 98 for $9.99. But let's show you the gold. Now, is it the same colours, but just
no, it's different colours.
Different colours.
Because what we have at Hunkydory, we have sort of gold foiling colours and sort of silver foiling colours.
So everything's going to be completely different to the other colours?
Yeah, I think other than, maybe the black and the white, there may be duplicates in there, but the different foiling. So again, depending on sort of the lily that you want to use. And the lovely thing about so many of the little book pages is they've got so many different colours within there.
Especially that bird one.
Yeah, you can pick out whichever colours you want to. And one of the nicest things is sort of laying it out and just keep trying each one and seeing which one you think looks best.
$9.99 for that one, but again, we do have a bundle, because you like the gold, you like the silver. Do you want them all? Amy, do you want them all?
Yes, please.
Yes, please, then. Let's give it you all, quite frankly. Here we go. $19.98. Well, that's not a reduction, is it? Because that's $9.99 times 2. Bosh, let's get that down, shall we? Thank you very much. Let's bring it down. Oh, apparently Adam thought I was going to hit you then. I would never dare.
Not again.
Frankly. Not again. That's how rumours start. $14.98 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it, BYHD40 is your item. OK, so you've saved a £5, which means £2.50 off each one, so they're now £7.50 each. Yeah. Loving that.
And you've got 48 apertures in there.
And also those apertures, let's just show, well, I'm sure we're going to see it with the demo, but I'm going to do it anyway. These are the perfect size to actually, well, let's do a circular one because it might just be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to pick the right one, but you can just see, I mean, they're the perfect size to like highlight your images, aren't they? That actually works a treat, doesn't
and
it?
you've already got the foiling around the edge, so you don't need to mat and layer it. So that is your card done, if that's what you want. Add a sentiment if you want to, and you're going to be able to produce really quick and effective looking cards
That is a
as well.
fabulous mallard, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't
Really
it?
is. They are good, the mallards, aren't they? Because they have so many colours. I mean, it's one of those things in Mother Nature where the boy gets the favourite over the female, isn't it? Because the mallard has always got great colours, and the lady ducks are just a bit brown, aren't
Yes, they are, yeah.
It's not right, is it? But that's fabulous. $14.98 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. So many people going for it. To make it in Leicestershire, Isabel in Fife, Diane in Highland, we've got Patricia in Lancashire, Debbie in Essex, Julie in Lincolnshire, Robert in Staffordshire, Stella in the Shetland Islands. I bet you've got some great birds up there. I bet you've got some beaches like that up there as well in the Shetland Islands. That would be good. Do let us know. Did I go all laddie then? Did I go like, up there? There you go. I don't know. That doesn't come very often, does it? So BYHD40 is your item code on that one. How bizarre. All right, darling, what we got next? Right, let's have a look. What have we got next? We're doing which ones? The square little box frames. Yeah. Here we go. OK, so this is brand new today. Let's pop that over there. This is what you could be making, things like this. Now, Amy, this for me is if you are looking to make something for somebody, it's like you haven't got them a gift and you don't just want to make them a card, you make them something that is kind of like a gift and a card all in one.
Yes, it's perfect. And within this one, you're getting 24 box frames with this. And you can see the different elements you get. So here you've got sort of your front frame with all of those different sentiments on. So you'll be able to use those on other cards that you are making. And because it's on that our adorable scoreable colours, you'll have that in your stash book.
You've even got your little stands over here to pop out as well. Yeah. Which is great, so you can stand these up. You've got all of the adorable scoreable colours, as Amy was saying, as well. Many happy returns. You've got congratulations, happy birthday with love. You've got made by hand, especially for you. That's nice. Because if you are making your cards for charity or something like that, then this is a great one to pop on the back, isn't it?
It says here 16.
16 what?
Frames.
Oh. It says contains 24 box frames, so it's 16. Okay, it's 16. Ignore us, it's 16, not 24. Apologies. But
you can see you've got gold and silver foiling again. And if you notice here, you've even got the stand. So you can attach that onto the reverse of the box so it will sort of stand up on its own as well.
Just gorgeous. Busy for these. Maureen, Jennifer, Mrs. Alma, Amy in Cardiff's there as well. Kathleen's there in Angus. We've got lots of people in from Scotland today, which is lovely. $14.99 is your price. That works out, if you get 16 frames, that works out at 93p per frame. And when you think about the fact that you've got so many little extra elements on them, and of course, they're the perfect size for your little books. That's the whole point, isn't it? So if you wanted to pop... What did I do with my Kingfisher? What did I do with him? Oh, I've left him over there, haven't I, in a frame still. But if you wanted to pop one of your Kingfishers or whatever it may be in a frame, then they are the perfect size. NUHD20 is your item code on that one. Right, also, whilst we're here, before we go into a lovely demo with the fabulous Amy, something very exciting came along.
I know.
It's the widest, the girthiest, the biggest that I've ever seen. Look at this, it's your burnishing tool. We've still got a bit of stock left on this one, so we thought we'd get it on the show with our Amy. $7.99. Now, Amy, why is this so popular?
It's just one of those tools that you are going to need in your stash at all times. If you watch the show on Sunday, Craig launched it here, didn't he?
He did. So busy.
Stacey also used it yesterday when we launched some masks with some texture pastes, and she put 2 different colour texture pastes on and used these to sort of run it through the mask. So many different ways you're going to be able to use it, and just really easy to clean.
It's so fabulous, it really is.
Yeah.
And size-wise, I think if I remember rightly, this is about 5 inches in size. Yes,
Yeah,
it
just
is.
over, yeah.
So just over 5 inches for that one. $7.99 the price. It's the biggest one that we've ever done.
I know.
It's the biggest
just
one that I've
perfect,
ever
isn't
seen,
it?
and I've seen a few. Amy, should we do a demo?
Let's do it.
Lovely stuff. Do get those emails in for our Amy as well. She's always a font of absolute knowledge. So if you do want to get your well, it's true, you are. So if you you were a teacher. And I think you continue that, like now being a teacher on the telly.
Hopefully.
You teach us the glorious world of craft. So if you want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails.
So we are going to start off with these lovebirds, and we're going to pick out the green in here. So if you place this onto here, you can see we're sort of picking out the green, but you could have done the pink, the blue, any of those colours on there, and it would work. We're also going to bring in some of our pattern papers. This is from the Quirky Animals paper pad. So we're going to add those onto there alongside. And you can see we're just going to pick out the pink and the green from there. So let's go in with our card first of all. So we are creating an 8x8 card. And it goes to show you can make your larger cards with these as well. It doesn't just need to be the smaller ones. So if you do want to make the larger cards, get out your your paper pads, your cardstock.
Now, obviously your extra bits and pieces that you see Amy using, such as Miri board. Obviously, if it's Miri, it's Hunkydory. Do not accept any imitations. Also, tape pens and things like that. All of those are on the show today, or if they're not on the show, they will be on the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website. So do chuck them into your chuck them. Do pop them into your basket. You can chuck them if you want. Do pop them into your basket as well, and they're all catered for by our 1p of $4.95. If you want your tape pens, $3.99. There you go. So well worth popping those into your basket as well. We have various ones on the website. We've got the permanent ones, we have the dotty ones, so do check them all out.
Move that over just a bit so we make sure in the... So we've got our 8x8 card front covered, and then we are going to take our other section. So this one here, let me just measure it, is 6 1/4, and then we've got our paper, which is 6 inches square. So let's put these onto here.
I do think as well, with the 3 books that we've got for you today, I mean, obviously we've got that lovely sort of spectacular scenery, the brilliant birds and the butterflies. They are all very kind of like charity friendly, aren't they? I mean,
I feel like they're all very generic, is that the right word? Like you could use them for everybody, for all occasions.
But can you imagine, I mean, like the spectacular scenery, if you wanted to like do cards for, I don't know, like National Trust or something like that, it would be perfect. The butterflies, I mean, they work for any kind of charity. And also brilliant birds. I mean, again, if you are a bird charity out there or something, an animal charity, perfection.
Just perfect, isn't it?
But they are, you're right, they're all generic enough to cater for anything.
Yeah, and I think, like you say, butterflies, we're always using those, aren't we, for all sorts of things. So what I've done, what I could do with this, I want to put this onto here. I could have stuck this on and just got my craft knife around it, which is an option. So if you haven't got a die cutting machine, that is something you can do. But what I've done, I've just found one of my circle nesting dies. You can see it's just going to cut out that circle perfectly. So using our low tack tape as well.
Now, if you want is that the ultra low tack tape?
Oh, it is.
So if you do want the ultra low tack tape, that's another thing to pop into your basket. So here's a question then, Amy. If you could be a bird for a day, what bird would you be? Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of sort of inspiration here.
Okay.
The other day we were talking about what we would like to be if we can have an animal trait. And like we all said, like, you know, wings and things like that. And then we got to Director Adam, and he decided he would like udders. He would like to have udders for the day, which would be good.
I mean, that says a lot, doesn't it?
It says a heck of a lot, I feel, quite frankly. Maybe more than we needed to know. But what bird would you be for the day? I would like to be a hummingbird. I think because they're rather fabulous. Because, I mean, they have like sugar water, so it's like literally you get that sugar fix all day long, which would be great. Also, the wings, it's like I'm kind of a bit hummingbirdy. I'm a bit sort of, you know, all over the place. So I think that would be quite a good one for me. What would you be?
I think we'd have to go maybe a flamingo.
Oh, do you know what?
Because do they just not get more and more pink over time?
They do get pink, I believe. Can you stand on one leg?
I mean, we can do
the
rest of the show like that if you want.
She's good to go. So a flamingo. Okay,
yes.
So Becky on the cameras, what would you be? Huh? A bit swan.
They're so graceful, aren't they?
Yes, I can see
glide, don't they?
I think that would be good. Taz, who is producing at the moment, Taz, who would you be? What would you be, bird-wise? There's Taz. Oh, stick your head out from under the graphics. There she is, bless her heart. A toucan. I like that. Toucans are great birds, aren't they? Their beaks are like really extra sharp. Well, not sharp, but they're really strong, aren't they?
Yeah, and really colourful, aren't they, as well?
And then I'm dreading asking, but I'm going to have to go to... Let's go and ask Udder Boy himself. Adam, what would you... A kestrel.
Ooh.
They do, they hover. You always see kestrels and kites and things like that hovering by the side of motorways because they think they're rivers, don't they?
Oh, OK.
That's why they sort of hover by the edge of like motorways, because they think they're a river. And I have actually seen once, on one of my journeys up here, I've seen a bird of prey actually dive bomb into the road and think it was a river, and then obviously it wasn't, it was the road, which is quite disturbing to see, I will say. But, yeah, I mean, that's a kestrel. There you go. Ooh, nice.
So what we're going to do now, we just need to cut it through this next layer as well. So what I like to do is not do too many layers at a time, so if you can sort of separate them up slightly. So you can just about see where that is, and then we can put this onto here.
Oh, now Ellie's back now. I'm scared to ask, but I'm going to... Ellie, what bird would you be for a day? If you could be any bird, what would you be? Do you know, I was going to say the same. Adam just said she'd be a crow. I thought that, because she kind of like swoops into the gallery and flutters around this sort of like big mass of black hair, which would be like, you know, sort of a crow coming into the gallery. Yeah, I could see that. But Ellie, it's your choice. What would you like to be? An owl.
Oh, yeah, because they can...
Is it true or not that owls can get their heads 360 degrees?
Yeah, that's true.
Is it true?
Yeah.
How do they do that then? Ellie, can you Google that? Because I need to know that. How do they do that?
What are you going to say, Ellie? Can you try it?
Ellie, can you try it? Oh, can you imagine if... I'm sure I've seen Ellie's head turn 360 degrees before. But I'm thinking it's like... Does that mean they have no bones in their neck? Because we can't do it, because obviously our bones stop us from doing it.
Yeah.
What's the answer, Ellie? I need to know. Can you Google that accordingly, please?
Well, I'm just going to put that last plate in just to make sure it cuts all the way through this.
Lovely stuff. Now, just say getting busier and busier for our collection today. Don't forget you get all 3 of these books for the price of 2. Becky, it's 3 for the price of 2, which is fabulous, which means you get 1 free. Well done, Becky. Yes,
well,
free.
Elizabeth's getting 6 for the price of 4.
Oh, hang on. So what, Elizabeth in Staffordshire's gone for 6. Brilliant. Anybody beating that at the moment? No. Let's see that. That's a good way to go for it, isn't it? We have got another pick and mix on the show as well with previous little books. So you can kind of look at that. It doesn't have these ones in it, but it does have the previous little books. So you can check that out as well. But if you want to go for this particular deal, all 3 of those brand new books, the brilliant birds, the butterfly blooms, and the spectacular scenery. You love some alliteration at Hunkydory, don't you?
Oh, we do. Definitely.
Then literally pop them into your basket and you get 3 for the price of 2.
So we've just cut that piece out there, and this piece here is 8 by 6.5, and along the 8-inch length, just scoring at 6.5 and 7.5. So you've got your panel here, then you've got those 2 smaller ones there.
Now, Amy, we've been looking at owl facts, and Ellie has found out that they can't turn 360 degrees, which, if we think about it, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because how would they do that? But they can turn 270 degrees.
Well, that's quite...
Yeah. And because they have an extra neck vertebrae, that is the reason, and specialised blood vessels that allow them to do it. Wow. So that's why owls can do that, and we can't. So 270, that's 3/4 the way round, isn't it? That's good. I'm not going to try it, Ellie, thank you very much, no. Ellie says, try it, Nigel, like I'm a puppet. No, I'm not going to.
He was tempted.
Well, I was tempted, and then I just thought I've got a 3-hour journey home later, so I just thought, can you imagine if I get, like, a sore neck? Because there's nothing worse than a sore neck, is there?
Oh, no.
You know when you can't actually move your neck and you have to, like, look at things.
When you wake up in the morning and you've lay funny on it, isn't it? Yeah.
It's the worst thing.
So what we're going to do now, we've got some of our gold mirror, and it is 5.5 by 8, and I've just scored this at 1.5, 2.5, 4 and 5, and then I'm just going to add some of our red
now,
line
whilst you're doing that, I'm going to bring the bling, because we do have the individual options of the gold, the silver and the rainbow for you. Again, these are just fabulous, your wonderful mirror mats. If you'd like to go for these are 5 by 5 inches in size. Look, 5 by 5 inch mirror mats. If you'd like to go for those, you've got 120 of them in the gold. Good weight as well. I don't know what the weight is, but that's got to be a 300, isn't it, surely? 200. Is it only 220? Gosh, it feels thicker
But I
than that.
suppose because you're doing your mats and layers, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're going to build that. You don't want it too thick that you can't.
But great for die cutting and
sort of-
stuff as well,
yeah.
isn't it? So that's the gold if you want to go for those. We've also got the silver. If you would like to go for the silver, perfect size again to go with your little book. So if you wanted to put one of the pages on there, look, and just have a little sort of rim, a little border there around the outside, then you can see that how fabulous is that. So those are the silver. Again, you are going to get 120 of those. And then finally, my favourite, paint your craft room with a rainbow. We have got the rainbow for you too. Look at that.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
I used to love rainbow when I was a kid.
Me too.
Rod, Jane and Freddie.
Yes.
Do you remember them?
Yeah.
They were great, weren't they? And Jeffrey and Bungle and Zippy.
But I love the rainbow mirror as well, because if you can't decide between gold or silver, then that's going to pick out all of the colours that you've got in the pages
And it's just
as well.
fun, isn't it, the way that it does pick out all the colours. $11.99 is the price for that one, 120 there. It says 150 in the graphics, it's not, it's 120. Do we have a bundle, Ellie? We don't have a bundle, so basically go for the individual colours. So either the gold, the silver or the rainbow, and it's 120 of each that you've got in there, 120.
So what we've done, we've got our 8x8 card and we're going to do it as a tent fold, and then we've got our panel that we are going to attach onto the side here. So for time, I'll just use a tape runner. If I was doing it, because it's a sort of a construction mate, I would tend to use your red liner tape again. But we can add that onto the side there. So you can see you are going to get that on the side. And then what we're going to do is attach that onto there, and then that is going to sit like that onto there. And then what we're going to do is put this one at the back here, and then what I've done, I've gone in and fussy cut another one that we are going to attach onto the frame, so it's almost giving it that sort of 3D effect as well. Can I pinch one of those gold matte layers? Is that all right?
What colour do you want?
The gold one, please. That would be perfect.
There you go.
Lovely. Thank
Willingly.
you.
Just perfect the way that everything goes together. That's the great thing, because I mean, again, with Hunkydory, you know, it's not just randomly thrown together. It's like you think about everything working together.
Yeah, and we are all crafters who, you know, these came about because we didn't want to keep cutting into A4 cardstock to cut your matte layers, and it was taking time to measure it all. So we thought, why not just have them all ready to go?
Message from Julie. Hello, Julie. Where's Julie? Is Julie in the West Midlands? It's Julie in Dorset. Hello. Afternoon, Amy and Nigel. Square little books are my favourite. This new collection looks beautiful. I'm looking forward to Amy's demos.
Thank you.
They're always a treat, your demos.
Thank you. I did really miss it over Christmas.
Did you really? Oh, bless you. That's lovely.
You know, everyone gets the sort of Monday blues about going back to work. I was like, no,
it's like,
I'm
bring it on.
quite looking forward to
well,
it.
let's be honest, it's not like work, is it, really?
Well,
I mean, we work hard.
come on,
but
Nigel,
it's
I
not
try and
like hard
justify
work.
it all the time.
Well, well, that's all I say. If the managers are watching, this is the hardest job in the world, honestly. But if they're not watching, honestly, it's just a lovely place to be, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Surrounded by creativity and
I know.
glitter.
We absolutely love it, don't we?
And, you know, it's not like we're having to talk about, like, in really, I don't know, serious issues in life. We're talking about, like, whether you'd want udders for the day or whether you'd like to be an owl. It's like just a nice way to live your life, really.
It is. So we're going to place this onto here, and then we can put our last bit of glue, and you can see it's just going to sit there. So we'll use our red liner tape again, just onto that side there.
I'm trying to think what other birds I'd like to be. I'd like to be a robin. I mean, robins are always nice, aren't they? Everybody loves a robin. When they come into the garden, you always feel like, I don't know, it's like...
they've really got that sentimental sort of feeling to
There's
them,
a charm, isn't there?
Yes.
Oh, that's it. Ellie would like to be a woodpecker.
Okay.
Is that what you said, Ellie, a woodpecker? Oh, she's changed it to a hummingbird. Well, I was the hummingbird. We can be hummingbirds together. Could you imagine me and Ellie as hummingbirds? Honestly, she'd be like, leave me alone.
So what I'm going to do now is I've just added some of our tape runner just to those corners there, and we're just going to go in and just sort of line this up so we can get that.
See, I think Ellie, because she's from this neck of the woods, should be a Redditch kingfisher. I know you're not from Redditch, but you are from this neck of the woods.
She said that. I'm not from Redditch.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Literally took my eardrum out then. I'm not from Redditch. It's like, there you go. Well, Becky, are you from Redditch? No. Adam, are you from Redditch? Is it originally from Redditch? There you go. Adam would have to be the kingfisher.
There you go.
There you go. Why are they the bird of Redditch then? I know it's the shopping centre, but I'm sure the bird came before the shopping centre.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Is it like the local football team? Are they called the Kingfishers or something? I don't know, like I know or care. I've no idea. There you go.
And then all I'm using here, anyone who watched Anne-Marie's shows, was it with yourself on Tuesday? The circle.
Yes, it was.
The big book of circle sentiments. It was, wasn't it?
I do feel I've done them.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't remember what day it was.
So that is just taken from there, but you can see the dimension that you've got in there if you hold it up.
Yes, it was Tuesday night. Yes,
yeah.
it was. Yeah.
But then
that's
you've got
gorgeous,
that sort
Amy.
of 3D effect as well.
You
on
never
there.
do a bog standard card. Your cards are always above and beyond.
Extra.
They are. No, we love it. Bring on that extra. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to bring on. We have these 3 pads for you, brand new exclusive today. But how do you fancy a pick and mix with some of the previous ones that we have? This is any 3 for $19.98, basically. So again, this is any 3 for the price of 2. You can choose from ones like this, the Wild West. I love this, seeing as this is on the top. Look, if there are any on the drop down that you can see down there or on the website that you would like us to go through, then let us know. But Amy, this is a chance for people to sort of fill in their collection, or for people to go for one that maybe they missed out on before.
Definitely, and once you get hold of some of them, you'll see how you are going to be able to use them, how versatile they are. And we've got so many little books out now. They just cover so many different themes. I'm just looking at this one.
Is that a young you? A younger you, I should say.
I was going to
Yes,
say.
younger.
That was yesterday, Nigel.
I thought that was parking up today before the show, wasn't it? There you go.
I thought, I can't, in the snow, maybe not a car, I'll bring the horse. This is little book number 337.
Good gosh.
So you can see how popular little books are with all of our customers. But
that looks like Jack, our lovely little guy with
so
cameras.
many characters in there that you are going to be able to cut out and put with that the scenery one that we looked at earlier.
I mean, literally, whichever ones you want to go for, they're all there at the moment. So we've got Wild West, we've got Floral Fairies, there's Delightful Birds, we've got Denim, we've got Eastern Treasures in there as well. I mean, you name it, they're in there. There's something for every occasion. I mean, I love fun ones like this as well.
Yes.
Teenagers.
Definitely. And what I would do is think about the next sort of 3 or 4 months. What occasions have you got coming up that you need to craft for? What birthdays have you got? Sort of what anniversaries? So have a look, and then you can sort of buy those books that are going to be most appropriate. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, it's a good way of like literally filling in your collection, buying a few that you need, maybe more than one of the same one. It's entirely up to you. If you want to get like 2 Dragonflies and then a In Full Bloom or a Wild West or whatever, you can do. Obviously, I would say there's a tendency with things like this to sort of like, you know, browse around for a wee while, but some of them we have less of than others.
Yes,
so if you have things in your basket that you know that you want 3, check out that 3 as soon as possible to guarantee that you get the 3 of choice, because they're, you know, if you try to check out and one's already sold out, then it's not going to work, is it? You need to find out the one that's sold out. Right, $9.99 for those each, or 3 for $19.98. Your item code GLHD41 is your item code there. Right, now, Amy, I need to tidy up, but whilst I am doing that, was it these, Ellie? Do you want to show us these, my lovely? Because these were launched the other day.
Look at these. So this is our sort of DL collection. So it's a DL Delights Ultimate Collection. So you are getting everything that I'm going to show you now. First of all, you get your straight-edged nesting dies. So perfect for your DL cards. For all those mats and layers, how easy is it to have those dies ready to go? So you are getting 12 cutting dies within that one, and you can see the card sample on the front, just layering them up in those different colours, and you've got your cards made. Next up, we've got the scalloped edged nesting dies. You are getting 6 in here, but because Stacey and Jen, who design all of our Moonstone dies, are amazing, these ones will fit inside.
So exactly the same size. If you want to alternate sort of like scallop to a straight.
Yeah, or if you want to do a frame where the inside is your straight edged and the outside is your scalloped, you are going to be able to mix and match those together.
I love these.
We are then getting, these are some 2 of your favourite flowers, aren't they?
Yeah, Gerber and Roses, love it.
Your DL floral panels. Look at the size of the dies.
so
That is your
elegant.
whole DL card. And the lovely thing with dies as well, you can do so much with them. Whether you do this and cut it just from coloured cardstock and leave it, it looks gorgeous. Whether you want to paper piece it, cut it in your white cardstock and bring in your colouring mediums such as your inks or your alcohol markers. So that is your DL, the roses. We've then got your DL, your gerberas. Again, you could use all of those techniques with these. Look gorgeous as well, cut out of your craft card. Really stunning floral designs there. You are also getting within this Ultimate Collection your 2 masks. So first of all, you are getting your trellis, which you can see can be tiled. So if you are maybe doing an 8x8 card, you are going to be able to use these still. And again, any floral dies that you've got, you could use this as the background to build those florals onto. And then we have got your falling leaves as well. So 2 really versatile handy masks as well to add to your collection. And if you want somebody who does your inks and blending, go around them and use them as a stencil with your fine liner pens, with your gel pens that we launched recently as well. So all of those 6 products in there for £60.96.
That's such a good one, isn't it? I mean, all 6 of those for £60.96. You've got those beautiful florals in there. There's wonderful sort of scalloped and straight edge rectangular nesting frames. And of course, those masks as well in there too. KWHD50 is your item code on that one, £60.96. And do you fancy a bit of split pay on that one? Yes, let's do it. Is it 2 or 3 split pays? 2 split pays of £30.48. One today and then one in a month's time. Right, let's move on, my lovely. Thank you very much indeed.
And can I just say as well with those, we've got so much inspiration on our website, on Pinterest, because dies, you can use them in so many ways. If you do want some ideas, check out those because there's some stunning makes on there.
Now, we are, of course, live at the moment, which is good because if you email in and say, can you show me this book if you've got it, please, then we can find it and show it to you. We have got Collector in the Isle of Wight. That's our Deb who says, can you show the Wizardry little book, please? Yes, your wish is my command. This is a fabulous one. I will be honest, ours has been pulled to
But that just shows how popular it is that people have asked to see it and we've gone through it.
Look at this. So cute. Oh, hang on, there's that. I don't think that's from there.
No.
That's snowmen. I don't know what they're doing in there.
That's Twilight, yeah.
They went off to visit a dragon. There you go. So we've got our dragons for you here. Let's hope this is going to be right as we go through now.
But again, this is one of those little books that is just suitable for so many different people, isn't it? Anyone, are we allowed to say what it looks like?
What, Harry Potter, Merlin, Narnia?
Yeah, all of those, isn't it?
Clash of Titans, Game of Thrones, all of the above.
Yeah, and still really popular, aren't they, and on trend? OK. Well, you said them, not me.
Absolutely. Look at this. These are just gorgeous. Do you know what I love as well? I mean, that one, it correlates with the stained glass ones that we've got. So there is not just, I mean, a beautiful design, but thematically it goes with other ones within the collection.
Definitely, and that's what we like to do. But then within each book, the styles are really different as well, aren't they?
Oh, look, super cute.
I mean, that could be a baby car, couldn't it? You know, you can see you've got your butterflies on there.
I look at that. The drama of that is just fab, isn't it? That is a magical, mystical world if ever there was. And then you've got the little cutie ones.
So a real variety in here, isn't there?
Look at that, Sword in the Stone. And then we go, oh, look at that. That's full of drama, that one, isn't it? $9.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Oh, gosh, that is all mixed up, isn't it? But if you would like to go for that, that's the Wizardry. Obviously, get any 3 for $19.98. So it's 3 for the price of 2. So you can mix and match that with any of the ones that you see there. Do check them all out on the website. What's the website, Becky? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Lovely. Now, Ellie says, the little book of little ideas. Oh, thank goodness. Do you know, I thought it was a little book. I was about to say to Ellie, do you know
where?
Down there? Oh, is that my word? You mean that little book?
Yeah.
I thought she was literally going to be that cruel because it has been known.
Has it?
Honestly, we've had it out in HR before. Look, here you go. This is that we haven't. This is the big book of little book ideas. So, Amy, this is brilliant for people that when maybe their mojo is running a little bit dry.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
Or somebody who's maybe started off their crafting journey doing your mats and layers and then just want some new ideas. So this came out to launch our 10th anniversary for Little Books. So Anne-Marie decided that we would come up with 120 ideas, which is all of them are in here. So you can see it goes from really sort of just your mats and layers and using those aperture frames all the way up to notelet sets, scrapbook pages.
Were you involved in this one, Amy?
Yes, yeah.
So good.
Something for everyone. You should have seen the desk in our meeting room when we did all of these, because there were 120 projects. They were just all laid out. And we did 120 because each little book has 120 pages in it.
So one for every page.
So it's one of those comments, let's do 120 makes.
But it's such a lovely idea. I mean, you are
so
living your best
fun.
life, aren't you? Just surrounding yourself with card and glitter and glue every day.
Yeah.
It's the best way to be, isn't it? If you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price on that one. TFHD03. Now, another little book. I keep wandering off, Amy. I am. Sorry.
Right.
And that's this set for you. You have to keep wandering
Yeah,
off,
it's
don't
quite,
you?
yeah.
We're a bit spread, aren't we? But we don't move the camera. We just go out of shot. It's quite nice. Just disappear. This is your little book of inserts that we've got for you here if you'd like to go for this. Your essential inserts. Now, Amy, this is fabulous because these are so die-cuttable and ready to sort of like fit to whatever the card in question is.
They are, and you've got so many different occasions covered, but I love the way the fonts are all different, so they really suit what that sentiment is saying as well. But you can add your inks onto these. I love the amount of space you've got around them. So if you do want to bring in your sort of decorative dies and cut them out, you can do. And I don't think they're just for the inserts. I think these would definitely not look out of place on the fronts of your cards as well.
This is lovely, and you've got everything in here. I mean, from the celebratory through to the commiseratory, you know, hitting the right note as well. I mean, if you want to say, you know, something more heartfelt, or you want to say something a bit more sort of uplifting, you've got it all in here.
Yeah, and if you've got the books from today, you know, they're so versatile in terms of the occasions that you send them for. These are just going to sit perfectly with those as well.
Lovely that you've got a range of fonts as well in there. $6.99, that is money well spent on that one. OYHD, oh yes, Hunkydory, 13 is your item code on that one. $6.99 is your price. Right, keep those emails coming. We'd love some emails in for our lovely Amy. Do get them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let us know what the weather's like in your manor today. I think probably like us, you're just waiting for the storm, but it might not have come yet. Mind you, I said that we've got no windows here. It could be chucking it.
I was going to say, we wouldn't know, would we know?
Well, actually, we would. We'd hear it on the roof, wouldn't we?
Oh, it'd be a nice surprise when we get
out. It's like a tin roof up there. Right, let's dive into a demo, shall we? Amy, what have you got for us? Lovely. Well, if you disappear over there and I'll disappear over here, then poor Adam won't know what to do. There you go.
Yeah, that'll be a good show, won't it?
We're back. If you want to go for the little books, $19.99 is your price. $19.98 is your price. Sorry. You get 3 of those: your spectacular scenery, your brilliant birds, and your butterfly blooms. But you're only paying for 2 of them because Becky, it's 3 for the price of
2.
You don't get 2. You get
3.
And one of them is very.
Free.
Thank you. I'm just making it up as we go along now, aren't I? But well done. So yes, one of them is free.
So we're going to show you how to build up one of these box frames.
So we're using the box frames?
Yes.
Lovely.
So you can see you get in your frame to go around it, and then you are going to get your box element. You can see it's already been cut to shape and scored. So all we need to do is go around and fold all of these. So what I would tend to do is just get your tool from your scoreboard, or if you've got that burnishing tool.
Now, yes.
Me and Ellie said it at the same time then, yeah.
And the big old burnishing tool, the 5-inch burnishing tool. This is big. Just when you thought you'd seen, you know, it go big, it gets bigger. I mean, look at this. This is fabulous. $7.99, money well spent on this one. It's just such a great tool. I mean, you know, whether you need one that size is kind of a bit surplus requirements, really. I just like the fact that you can do so much more with it if need be.
Definitely, and especially when it comes to things like your masks as well. But as I say, go back and watch the shows.
And also for like mats and things, for like your scan and cut, if you've got a machine and you want to keep things flat. You know, great for that as well. Let's have a look. We've got a message from Caroline in Hampshire on a wet Thursday afternoon. Yeah, see, I think there's a lot of rain.
I think it's going to rain first, isn't it? Yeah.
On a wet Thursday afternoon, there's nothing better than Nigel and Amy on Hobby Maker.
Oh, thanks, Caroline.
I'm going to take that to my next review and say that. If they say anything, I'm just going to show that email and say, there you go.
Yeah.
Even on a rainy, wet afternoon, we were good. Amy's always good.
So the last 2 here, and then we are going to add our tape in. So again, because it's a construction make, definitely go in with your tape. So we'll use this. So this is sort of your medium width tape, and it's going to fit perfectly in those.
Lovely stuff. Now, your red liner tape, again, one of those things that's essential. And Hunkydory do good red liner tape. They do.
They do.
So they do. So you can get that on the website as well.
So just adding this on. So just putting it on those outer scores all the way round.
So is it expected to be like heavy snow up in Blackpool then?
No.
Is it not?
No, me and Leonie were just talking about it, and I think if we can get out of...
driving back up north
yeah,
as well. Okay.
If we can get out of Redditch, I think we'll be okay.
Okay. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Because apparently around here it's going to be like pretty heavy. That's
it's like a foot, isn't it, or something they were predicting?
Well, yes.
Sort of snow, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Ellie, I'm using Ellie as like my sort of weather girl, and she's just literally like, it ain't going to happen. Fast forward 6 hours when Ellie's knee deep in snow, which you know.
Yeah, we said if all else fails, we're just going to book into a hotel.
There you go.
Go to the bar.
Not together, people will talk. There you go. Or you and Leonie.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant you and I then. Was that what's going on? Is that, well, no, you and I are literally going in opposite directions tonight, aren't we? I can go further south, and you're going like way up north.
Yeah.
So hopefully between us we'll get back before the storm hits, if it hits.
Fingers crossed.
But they haven't given it a name, have they? You know, normally with storms... Oh, have they? What's it called?
Oh, I can't... Yes, it does, yeah.
Storm what? Goretti?
Yeah.
How do they work those storms' names? Is it like they do... I know it's alphabetical, but do they do one male, one female? Is that what they do? These are the things that I need to know. These are the things that I don't think about, and then when we start talking about them and I think about it, I'm like, ooh. It's like, do you know how they do it?
I don't think it does, but it's alphabetical, but I don't think it's sort of...
Should I get Ellie onto it?
Yeah. So what I should have done is added this under there before I stuck any of them down, but we've already stuck 2 down, but we've managed to add that in.
Oh, here we go. She's Googling, how do they name storms?
There we go. She's going to find out for us. So
who is it that decides it? Who sits there and actually says, OK, this one's going to be...
Yeah.
I know, but who at the Met Office? Who's
That's
the
a
big
good job.
cheese that gets to decide what the name of the storms are? Do they sit there studying lists going, OK, well, Storm Ellie is the next one? I mean, if we got G, then the next one will be H, I'm assuming. So...
Yeah, because it was Amy, wasn't it? This
Have you had a Storm Amy?
Yeah, it was the... Well, it's now G, isn't it? The A one was Amy this year, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Have we had that many already? Well, not this year, like within the last year.
I don't feel like we had, but we must have done. So we've attached those 2 in. And don't worry too much about these parts, because when you put your frame on, it's going to bring them all together.
Oh, apparently there are predetermined lists of names, of alternating male and female names.
There we go, then.
There you go. Or they can do flowers and animals.
Okay.
That would be quite fun, wouldn't it? Storm skunk. That would be quite good. I'd quite like that. Storm armadillo. I'd like that.
Yeah.
Ellie said storm pig. That would be great, wouldn't it? I'm going out in storm pig. That would be fab.
So you can see there how you've got that gorgeous frame and how easily it comes together. What you can do then is just add that onto the front. But what I'm going to do is add some acetate onto there. So we're going to come in again with our red liner tape.
Have we had a message in about the storms, Ellie, did you say? From Collector. Is Collector the same Collector that emailed in just now? Let's have a little Collector Nala Wide. The storm is named by France.
Oh, OK.
And what was this one? Storm Goretti. OK, that sounds like, obviously, it might be a foreign name, mightn't it? It might be, maybe it's like Giriti or something, I don't know, but there you go. I like that, though. Oh, we've got a message from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. She says, hi, you two lovelies. Sorry if it's already been asked, but are there box envelopes for this size box frames? Oh, good question.
Have you got the packaging on the front?
Oh, these ones, sorry.
I don't...
hang on, let's have a look. Where's the box frames?
It is. We'll double check for you.
Let's have a look.
No.
There aren't any envelopes in there, but size-wise, what are they? Let's have a look. So they are just under 14 centimetres.
So I think you could probably fit that into a 6 by 6 with the depth that you've got.
Yeah, I would say if you've got a 6 by 6 envelope, you could get that in because you've got a little bit of extra sort of like wiggle room around the... If you have a look there on the overhead, you can see around the corners there, it's like literally you've got that wiggle room. So,
or I'm going to do a shameless plug now. Anybody who watched Craft O'Clock on Tuesday that I did with Adam, we did Technique Tuesday on the scoreboard.
Oh, nice.
And we did make envelopes with a half an inch sort of depth, so they would work perfectly if you wanted to do those.
Do check out our Craft Clock shows. When are they, Ellie? I should know this, shouldn't I, really? I haven't seen Adam in ages.
Sundays, Mondays and Tuesdays, 12 till 1.
You know,
I know, 12 till 1. So Hunkydory are doing the first Tuesday of every month. Technique Tuesday, and then there are some late night ones which are always good fun as well.
I'm going to get Adam, if you're watching, can you email me all the laws and logistics of when Craft Clock is on and stuff, and then I can say it when I'm on air, because that'd be good.
They're really good,
Yeah, well, he's brilliant.
So what we're going to use now, this is coming up on the acetate show, and it is one of the acetate wraps, and it says "You're the best." So we're just going to make sure that that is just...
I think there is a little promo, a little VT that we play in the breaks with Adam as well. Although I don't know whether that one is up to date, because that's been around a wee while, and I know that the date times changed and stuff, didn't they? But who knows? We'll watch it in the break and see what's what.
So we're just going to put that in to start with, and then we can put our other acetate sheet onto here as well.
Now, don't forget, Amy is going to be the queen of all things acetate it's the Queen Nefertiti, your Queen Acetate.
There we go.
And that's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, because there's lots of brand new acetate on the show. And I do say, I mean, Hunkydory, I think you're famed for many things, but acetate foiled acetate is definitely one of them.
Definitely, and it's always our construction weight as well.
220 microns.
So you can use it to make your cards. So whether you want to make stepper cards with it or have it as your aperture fronts, it's going to work as well. So we've got that, and you can see we've just put an acetate layer over that one, and then that is going to sit on there. And then what I've done as well, just fussy cut another one, because you are getting 6 of each. You can fussy cut them. So I'm just going to add
another message from Lynn for our Amy. Let's have a look. This is, I saw you, Amy, on Tuesday, and I made my first stepper card. I love all of your demos.
Oh, well done, Lynn.
Does that please you?
Oh, I love it.
Is that the kind of goosebumpy moment?
That's all I need. People to try things out. That's what this year should be all about, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just go for it.
Well, that's full circle, isn't it?
And then once you make one stepper card, it's...
Well, you were inspired by somebody, and now you were inspiring somebody, and then somebody will be inspired by Lynn that messaged in then, and it's a beautiful circle of craft, isn't it? It is.
Love that. So we're going to add that onto there, and then if we just fold the wings up slightly, and then we can put that over there, and you've got that sort of dimension in there as well. What we're doing for time? So you red line a table tape runner.
3 minutes.
Let's use
2.5 minutes.
Let's use a tape runner.
He's king of the clock. He knows. He can cut us out. He can just literally cut us down any moment.
You don't want that.
He can fade to black whenever he likes. He's got that power at his fingertips.
So let's...
He might do that. He says he won't do that.
I was going to say, I thought he said he wouldn't do that.
Oh, he did say he won't do that, so I misheard. I thought he said I might do that. I thought, no, you wouldn't. You're too nice to do that.
So you've got that onto there, and then what I've done is 2 others using the purple and the blue, and then what we were going to do...
How
it's not going to
gorgeous
fit.
are these?
I'll do it this way so we can see it. Oh, there we go.
That's fab.
So what I was going to do is just add them like that. I've bought some ribbon, and then just do sort of a hanging at the top.
Gorgeous.
And add the ribbon on behind, and then if you just cut a piece of cardstock 5 1/4 just to cover up the ribbon on the back of them. But it's just a really decorative hanging, maybe in your craft room, you know, or if not, you can add the stand onto the back, and then you've got 3 separate ones as well on there.
Oh, look, can you hear those two?
They
make me laugh. Adam and Ellie, they were like, oh, it's like a hangy thing. And it's like, yes. And then Ellie said, it's like a wind chime, except it's with pictures. It kind of is. What worries is like I've grown to speak Ellie.
Oh.
I've said this, I understand everything she says now, which is a real worry, because a lot of it does not make sense. If you would like to make a hangy, wind chimey thingy like that, then you can do. With pictures, then you can do, because it's a complete angel policy. You can make whatever you like with Hunkydory. I mean, it is beautiful, though, isn't it? I mean, something like that, it just shows how well you can coordinate your fabulous books, your little books, with your frames, with, you know, the Miri cards, with everything that we pretty much have on this show. Everything will go together. If you want to go for your frames, there they are, details there, $14.99. But if you want to go for your books, the brand new ones, we've got them today, 40% brand new and exclusive. 40% of that brand new and exclusive stock has already gone. You've got brilliant birds, you've got spectacular scenes, and you've got your butterfly blooms. Amy, I've loved it so much. Can we do it again at 4?
Let's do it.
And it's acetate time at 4 o'clock. This is the bit where Adam cuts us off mid-sentence. I just know he will, because he says he wouldn't, but he's really mean. He will cut me off mid-sentence.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here from All Create. Leonie.
Oh.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right, thanks,
Happy
love.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Did you have a good one?
Yeah, it were really nice. I was working New Year's Eve here and then drove home and literally just stayed up with my mum and my stepdad
Did
to
you
watch
have
the
a glass of
Hogmanay.
like Folly Down drink in your hand come midnight?
Do you know, I can't remember. I think I did. Yes, I did have a vino.
God, that's what I like.
I did have a vino,
Well,
yes.
there's a reason to celebrate, because here we are in 2026, in the world of AALL Create at the moment. I've got a clipboard for a very official reason. This is very exciting, because there's something very exciting going on in the craft world with AALL Create at the moment. If you go to their Fanatics page on Facebook, there is the New Year New Creative Challenge. Listen up, my friends. It's time to kick off the new year with a fresh dose of creativity and come together to create beautiful projects. This year, our focus is on memory decks cards, which we are going to focus on for this show, just for this challenge. These adorable, creative little cards inspired by the vintage roller decks. If you have a look at the ones on the end here,
shall I go and grab them?
they are gorgeous. This is the memory deck system. Now, these are going to be, well, obviously with AALL Create, they've been reimagined with a modern twist, of course, as well. The challenge is the perfect way to spark your creativity after the festive break, reconnect with lost inspiration, and get back into making. You just need to go and join that page. But then there's actually, is there like categories and themes then, Leonie?
So what we've got now 31 different themes. So it goes on throughout all of March, and we've got some
right the way through to March.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I think I'm saying it, and then I go, is it? Let me just double check myself. Yeah. Until 31st of March. Okay, to complete it. So that's all your different challenges that you've got. Now you don't have to do them in order. You can just pick and choose. The big deal is though, we have got got tons and tons of amazing creatives joining it. So we've got some fantastic, I mean, look at this list. We've got some amazing, amazing people. I tell you what, the AALL Create fanatics are, and the people who actually create are, they're so clever.
There's some fabulous names that I recognise
and
on
look
there as well.
all around the world.
Yes.
And they're all sharing. So when you look at the fanatics page, all of these amazing creatives are sharing their work, their ideas, their inspiration. So you get even if you're not joining in the challenge, look at the fanatics page just to get inspiration. It's a really happy place, and people are posting every single day.
I think that's so inspirational to see that. I mean, the one thing that I know about craft above everything else is craft is there to be shared. It's like it's there to inspire other people as well, to share the ideas, to really enjoy what you do, but enjoy other people enjoying what you do as well. And there are prizes
there's
as
prizes.
well. Do check
This
out
is
the
a big
Fanatics
deal.
page. But literally, I mean, we are talking about hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of pounds worth of prizes as well. So do go and check it all out on that Fanatics page. But to celebrate that, here at Hobby Maker today with the lovely Leonie, we are going to show you some fabulous Memory Decks things for you. Now, for people that don't know what Memory Decks is, then let's take it back to basics. If we look at what we've got there at the end, you can see that we've got the Memory Decks. You grab whatever you like, my lovely. You've got your Memory Decks holders there. What actually is a Memory Decks then?
So what they are,
Well done if you can carry all of those.
Stupid counters. Right, so what you've got, okay, so the Memory Deck system, do you remember the rotary decks thing?
Rolodex thing, yeah.
Yeah. So, same, but we've reimagined it so it's fun and exciting. So what you've got,
So instead of like names and addresses, you'd have like inspirational craft
you
things.
could, but this is the thing, right? So, the actual boxes you're going to get in this bundle, you've got two different sizes, okay? So you've got your bigger one and your sort of normal one. So one's XL, one's normal. The normal one fits all the Memory Decks cards, but the wider one is so you can do your extensions, add bits on, okay? So this is where it starts. That's your system, and these are the boxes that you can see that we've decorated.
There's nothing else like this. Also, just to say, we've dropped the price. You get all two of them together. One of them should be $17.99 on its own, so it means you're getting the second one for like £8. It's like you're getting the second one for half price. If you want to go for it, RH8L27. Getting this is going to put you in good stead for that challenge, isn't it?
Yes, and it's such a nice way of keeping your cards. So you're decorating your box. Okay, so these are the wider ones, and that's one of the more of the normal one, if you will. But they all fit the cards in perfectly. And I mean, look, you can decorate them however you want. You know, you use ephemera, you use washi, you're painting them, you're putting your stamped images. So once you've got your actual storage boxes, then you start making your cards, and this is the fun bit. Now, I always think, right, so what are you going to do with your cards? Are your cards going to be an address book? Is it going to be a birthday book? Is it going to be a calendar? Maybe you're going to have a decorated card, so maybe like January is going to be the decorated card, but the rest are just going to be plain paper that you've die cut, ready to go. But look at the card. See, and there's so many different designs. So it might be your name and address. It might be, you know, different inspiration. Maybe it's your swatches with all your different ink colours. You know, maybe it's different techniques that you're doing.
It could be fun or functional.
Absolutely. Or both. Have both. You know, have that as your fun bit for your names and addresses, and then afterwards you've got the boring bit. But it's changing. It's changing it from just being dull. So it's creating something. So every time you look at this, it looks beautiful, and they're gorgeous for swapping. You know, if you want to...
It takes me back to the days of ATCs, artist trading cards, when people used to swap those. This is like a really, well, as it said when we read it out, a real modern twist.
Look, I wonder where he's come from. There's a
little
gnome.
Paddington. Oh, it's a gnome. I thought it was a Paddington.
It's a little gnome.
How bizarre. Who knows?
Random. It's so random. But look, and I love looking at these cards. So have a look. Obviously, have a look on the brand shop. Have a look on the website, because loads of these designs are on there. But yeah, I love it because it's so inventive. And okay, we do sell the Memory Decks dies. The Memory Decks dies come with this little notchy bit at the bottom. So that's how it fits in there perfectly. perfectly. But you can change any of your dies. As long as they're going to fit in the box, you can change it so they will fit in the memory deck system.
Now, we're going to be showing you how to do this throughout the hour and get you ready for that challenge. Whether you do that challenge or not, this is a great thing to do, let it be said. If you want to go for them together, then it's $25.98. But if you want to go for them individually, we have those for you as well. This is the standard one, if you like, the smaller one. I mean, it's still a good size, but this is going to be the smaller version, if you like. $14.99 is your price there. CS8L29 is your item code on that one. You can see your sizes down there. If you want the extra large, though, if you want to go super size with your memory decks, and who wouldn't super size, then this is your larger one, your XL. $17.99 your price there. RE8L96 is your item code there. But let's bring on some memory decks bundles for you. Let's have a look at the first one that we have here. Excuse me. These are fabulous because not only do you get your memory decks elements, but also you get everything that you need as far as stamps and washi tape are concerned. This is a complete sort of like a complete picture, a complete overview.
Yeah, it is, and it's really cool. So we put this one. So I picked these little bundles, and I've put them.
You can tell.
Can you? Well, I've done this because obviously one of the challenges is dogs and cats. You've got dogs, you've got your cats. So obviously that's what I went for with my first bundle.
Okay,
now,
so
I must admit,
here.
we've got 2 different piles, but they're all for this bundle.
Lovely
We've kept
stuff.
them separate.
Lots for me to show.
Pack up later.
Thanking you.
So what you've got here, you have got the wonderful stamps. Now, you may remember these stamps, but you might not have seen these. They might be new to you. And this is absolutely gorgeous.
So
I love these.
Look at him.
Aren't they fabulous?
Just fabulous.
Aren't
That's
they
the rough
fabulous?
life that you have
and
there.
these are, of course, our ones that have been designed by our Arabs. And then the first of our fantastic memory decks dies. Now, with these dies, you're getting your 3 different layers, but then you've got the beautiful hearts as well, and then you've got your washi. And that washi is just that one just there. Now, remember with each one of these washes, that beautiful image there.
So that's what, 4 rows of washi tape?
4 rows of washes, which means you're making 25 of those.
Off that.
That's from that one roll. And they really go together. I am going to be demonstrating this. I'm going to be showing you how they work, but how gorgeous. It's a really good bundle,
Is it complete angel policy as well? If people want to make things for charity or whatever, then they can do.
Yeah, yeah.
Some little ideas for you as well. If you want to go for everything individually, do you just want to bring the details up individually, Ellie? So we show samples, because there's so many samples and I want to show them all. If you want the Skyline Sniffs, that's the one with that fabulous mutt on at the beginning, then get that one for $11.99. If you do want the one with the other dappy dog on it, the Rough Life, which I love, that's Skyline Sniffs there. If you want to go for the Rough Life, where is he with his mouth, the dog, and the next one, which I just love. Oh, that's the Rough, that's...
I love that. That's
Skyline
my
Sniffs.
Lola. It actually looks like Lola when I first got her before her hair really went bonkers.
The dogs are very you, they are.
Oh, they're just so cute, aren't they?
Really are.
It's like, hello!
If you want the Rough Life, there's the Rough Life. I love that dog. That's my favourite with his missing tooth. That's $11.99, that one, if you want to go for that. If you want to go for Dotted Love, so that's your memory deck system to allow you to create fabulous things, that's $15.99. That's the one with the hearts, of course. And if you want the washi tape on its own, then we have that for you as well. That washi tape is $4.99.
Wrong dog.
We can use any dog, can't you?
Any dog.
There you go.
Any dog.
Wrong dog. Right, lovely. If you want to go for that one, $4.99.
That's a washi bundle. Sorry, lovely.
Lovely.
I've kept them separate just for ease of packing up.
Thanking you, and I should keep your piles together.
Merci beaucoup,
Dorian, ma chérie, Dorian. Can I just show a couple of the washi tape samples as well? Because, I mean, they are absolutely
Aren't they gorgeous? And these, I mean, they look photorealistic. You can't really believe that it's a piece of washi tape. Misty is the best, isn't she?
In there.
She's just so good. You can't believe it's a piece of washi. They're so, so cool.
Well, you can just see there, can't you, the joy in them? I mean, it's brilliant.
They're really clever, aren't they? They're really clever. Obviously, I know we've shown you the washi, but if you've never seen us demonstrated before, I'm definitely demonstrating with washi today.
Fabulous stuff. So if you want to go for that collection, it's the first one. Get you ready for that challenge. BD8L46 is your item code on that one. Then we've got our bundle number 2, which is this one here for you. Can we share that one, Jack? That one there, brilliant. This is another one for you. Again, we have everything individually, so if you want anything individually, go for it. Leonie, again, you put this one together.
Yes, indeed. So my idea with this one is, so this is snail mail, because one of the challenges is snail mail, and I just really like like this. So we've got our lovely little characters. And did you notice in all the designers who were sharing their artwork, Janet Klein is in there?
I did see Janet in
You
there,
can't believe it, can you?
Yes,
Janet
she was at the
Klein,
top,
who
wasn't
does
she?
these?
Yeah.
So wonderful Janet Klein will be sharing ideas and inspiration as well. And this is just so, so cool because when you see these, you've got your characters, but then I love the little stamp with the snail in it. Isn't that
fab.
just so sweet? So you've got 2 of the bundles, and to send a letter is a good way to go somewhere without moving anything but your heart.
That's Mark Twain. I never knew like that.
I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that either.
Isn't that just a beautiful saying? So you've got your 2 little characters,
But that's
first
not
of all.
all, 'cause you've got your memory
That's
decks,
not
of
all,
course.
folks, because then, and this is just such a nice die. I picked these because I thought this, you could do it quite functional.
Yes.
Because obviously each one of these can be a step. Each one of these you can put something behind it as well. So it's a really, really cool little die set, is this. There's so many ways of using it. And I love the little die stamps. And then the background. Now, you might have seen this before, you might not. I know we've had it on recently. I picked this because I really like this one. And it's okay, it's layers, but it doesn't necessarily have to be perfect. Doesn't that look good?
Fab.
Doesn't
I
it
love
look
that.
good? And it's just, I love this one. And obviously, I looked at this and thought, oh my gosh, that sits so well with snail mail, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's a letter. In it, a good background, you know, because it's inky, it's splodgy. I love all the different colours.
If you want your washi tape on its own, $4.99. So again, let's show you some samples and we'll run through the other bits and pieces that you've got individually.
Look
So if
at
you want the envelope
dies.
charm, you can use that on its own. Just lovely. That's your memory
Isn't
decks,
that
of
pretty?
course.
And that's obviously your stamps. That's from the stamp, and they're just adorable. Look at her with a little hat on. And there's so many different ways. That's the die. I really like these dies. I like the memory decks dies that are quite plain,
Yes.
because it does allow you to decorate them however you want. Look at that colouring in. Now, as some of these wonderful cards, the people that you are seeing who've made these wonderful cards are joining in the challenge.
This is
So,
is this
like
Janet?
our Janet, that's our Janet Pring.
Yeah.
Our lovely Janet. So if you love the inspiration you're seeing here, look at the Fanatics page for ideas and inspiration. I think, does that just pull out the top? Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Sorry, there's me trying to pull her apart. So, there you go. Sorry.
That's all you're getting.
I'd forgotten how to pull. That tells the story.
That's all you're getting quite rough there.
I was. Come on.
Nigel, it will happen when he's getting forceful.
It's not very often. But just gorgeous.
Aren't they fabulous? I love this one. I think it's so, so cute.
And that washi tape.
And the washi tape is magnificent. So really, really good bundle. Beautiful dies. And again, there's so many ways of using them. And see, that's a contact card. And I do think with these, I love the memory decks for using them in a sort of day-to-day basis, but it
way.
looks beautiful.
Yeah,
yes.
I agree.
Because a lot of times it's like, okay, what are you doing with your craft? To make something that's functional, I think it gives you a reason to craft.
Absolutely, I could not agree more. If you do want to go for more bundles of the memory decks, Leonie's got some more in the later shows as well, because you are back at 6 and 8.
I am back at, yes,
Is it 6 and 8?
6 and 8 o'clock
6 and 8
tonight.
o'clock, 3 doses of the
With
pooch
the
today.
weather.
Oh, I know. Let's not even think about that.
I'm not.
It's going to be fine. It's going to
Oh,
be
it's
fine.
okay. I've packed.
Right, time for a demonstration. And don't forget, if you have any questions about that challenge, if you want to know more, then I've got a clipboard with all the information. So do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But Leonie, memory decks is up. Where do we begin?
So, I'm going to take, or in fact, let me show you the box first of all before I do anything, because it's rude not to, isn't it? Now, with the memory decks box, so it's cut from your MDF, from the MDF. I've got the regular size here, and they're dead easy to put together. I'm not going to be gluing it together because obviously I'm going to take it to pieces and put it together again in the later show. But you can see, I mean, look, it just slips together. So, in fact, let me just see if one side's easier than the other. You will be squidging them together. I'm not squidging them together just because. So these will go at that side, and then that clicks in at that side. Just all you'll need to do, you will need to squidge them in properly. I want to take it apart again, so that's why I'm being a bit, you know, subtle with it. Now, can you see how these two sides don't meet. So give it a spin and see which way round. So that's the way round it's going to go.
So there's always a way for it to
There
meet.
is a way round. So if it doesn't fit perfectly, it isn't the way, okay? So they're just going to slot in like so, okay? And you can see where that's going to slot in. As I say, I'm not slotting it in just because it's dead easy. And then these bits, the central panel, that's going to... So you've got your little...
your rods.
Yes, the little dowels fit in. So you've got one at either side. And sorry, I'm not doing a proper demo with this just because. And then that's going to sit in like so, okay? So it's that easy. And again, I glue it. So when I glue it, I glue on the points that are going to sit together. And just put your glue on. Make sure it's
like
nice
PVA
and
glue.
solid. Yeah, just nice and solid before you decorate. I always do the gluing before I decorate. If you're decorating it first, don't put your paper over these, otherwise it isn't going to glue together. Don't paint these bits because MDF swells.
Yes.
And that's it. It's that easy, okay?
So you make your memory decks up, so you've got your box ready to go, and then it's time for making bits and pieces to go in it.
It's time to get crafty. So our first one that I'm going to be doing. So I've got my little piece of card. I've got my little die ready to go. I have prepped this, but I thought I'd show you first of all. Okay, now I'm going to use the washer that's in this bundle. Now with this washer... So
this is in bundle number 2, isn't it? This one, yeah.
Now with this one, it doesn't actually matter where, and this is a cracker to start with, because...
You're not building up a picture as such, are you?
No, and it just... Oh, I love this one. Look at it.
As well,
yes. So it's a lightweight tape. So it means you're just peeling it off, sort of hovering over the top so you can see where it butts up, and then just tear it off. It's that simple. Okay, so I'm doing approximately 4 layers, but I'm going to look at my die, because what I want to do with this is die cut it. So I'm going to die cut that bit first. Perfect. Okay, so I know that that's going to die cut, so I'm just going to snip that off, ready to go. Okay, and I'm going to snip it so I know what, when I position it on my mat, I don't get it wrong. But then I want this to be double-sided.
Okay.
Now, because washi tape is really lightweight, it means that if... I'm just going to make sure it's the right way up. Yeah. It means that
wise to check.
Yeah, even if it is double-sided, it's fine. You know, it's still going to cut through it. It's not going to be... it's not going to be too heavy. Okay. So slap them on. See, it's really quick to do a background. And the thing is, the background looks really quite... it's got so much going on. You know, there's colour, there's all sorts.
It's so interesting. But the thing, your washi tape, I mean, it's different to any other washi tape out there.
It is.
It's always a joy to bring it to people here at Hobby Maker because it's so unique, but it allows you to do things that you couldn't do before.
Absolutely. It's just so cool. It's so cool. So now I've got my piece of card that's double-sided, okay, just created with washi. Now, let's die cut it. So obviously, just our regular die cut. So take our little board. Why am I forgetting how to die cut? That's unusual.
It's not like you. Is that new for 26? Make New Year's resolutions to remember how to die cut.
My brain had a proper little fucking
that's
moment
an age
there.
thing, isn't it? Honestly.
You were like, why
brain...
Why have I forgotten how to do this?
Do you know what I mean? It's like they happen, don't they? Little brain wobbles.
A little brainy, yeah. Now, actually, I could do another piece because that's what I did with this, but I'll just show you. So, I'm cutting one. In fact, let me do it. So I'm doing it proper for you. Obviously, the second layer that I'm going to do, it's just for this little piece. So I'm going to cut all 3 layers that you get in your actual die, okay? With this one, because that's going to be stuck on my card, this doesn't have to be double-sided. So it's single-sided, and I'm just creating that background. It is the quickest way to create a background. What I love about the washi tape, however, is the fact that, like we saw on that book, it goes round stuff.
Yes.
I love that. Like, you know, you don't have to worry about chopping it off. It's just the way it melts.
I think
into
this
a
particular
background.
design, I mean, if you want to go for this one on its own, obviously details on the side of the screen, but I think if you are new to the world of washi tape as far as All In Create is concerned, because you use washi tape in a different way with All In Create, because you are building up that design. I mean, for me, it's got even more versatility than another washi tape. But I love the fact that with this one in particular, this design, I mean, you don't need to worry about matching things up. If you don't have that confidence or you're a little bit, you know, shaky of hand or whatever, you don't have to worry with this one.
And it's got that kind of, you know, it looks a bit grungy, but it isn't, you know. So lining all those three.
And chic and
absolutely, we like that, don't we?
We do.
We do love a bit of shabby the chic. So layering that on.
The shabbier the better.
Absolutely. I'd like to say chicer the better, but
we try.
Not in my life.
I think shabby
darling.
is more our sort of gene pool than it is chic. Do you know
however
what I mean?
much I try, yeah, never. So die cutting those three. As I say, even though it's double-sided, it will die cut. What are you laughing at?
I'm good because I was thinking, like, I know I've had many a shabby night out with Leonie and they've been glorious, but
we've never had
a chic night.
Hey, we did do one.
Did we?
Well, I don't know. I've got a feeling there were burlesque involved. Do you remember?
Was this down in Brighton?
No, I think it was charity do in Peterborough.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember? And we all got dressed up.
I do, yes. I've still got the pictures of that. My friend Tom got off for somebody he shouldn't have. That was another story.
Oh, really?
But yes, it was like, that was a great night out.
It was, wasn't it?
It was quite chic. But there was an element of burlesque in there, which was very chic.
It was very chic.
Which was very chic.
It was very...
There was definitely glamour.
I remember us we got dressed up for that one, kid.
Yeah.
Hey, that's years ago. That's a different lifetime, isn't it? OK, so we've got our three layers now. Keep all of these bits. Because these bits, all of these scraps you will use, OK? The scraps in this washi are like the treasure. So keep your treasure.
Just to say, more people coming in, which is brilliant. Maybe lots of people that are doing the challenge. Let us know. 20% of the stock has gone on Memory Decks Bundle 2, if you are going for that one. In that bundle, you are getting... Do we have a picture? Oh, there it is. Thank you so much. That's everything that you are getting in it. Look at it all. So you are getting the Memory Decks. You're getting the 2 stamp sets featuring the characters there from Janet Klein. It's Janet Klein, isn't it, that one?
Yes. This is, yes.
And then, of course, that fabulous washi tape that Leonie's using at the moment.
Now then, so you've got your 3 pieces, OK? Again, there's loads of ways to use this, but what I'm going to do is, so I want one on the top and then one here, but I'm going to put these, and it's up to you. You can have these going whichever way. You know what I mean? I quite like it like this. Actually, I want it like that one this time. So all you're doing...
the notches, you can flip them over and they're exactly the same, aren't they?
And the thing is, these are great because they're fabulous for putting, like, you know, the little tabs on. I'm just gluing at the bottom. So the glue is just going at the bottom here, OK? Now, I'm making sure all the little notches are lined up because obviously this wants to sit in your memory deck system. So make sure they're all lined up. One I prepared earlier because it's dried. Ta-da, is here. So then what I've done is I've created my little name and address cards because now they'll sit in there, you see. Now let's put that one there. So this side is functional, OK? Ta-da, isn't that cute? Yeah. That side's functional. The other side, let's decorate. So obviously I'm using my beautiful stamps for this one. So I've already got these ready, but I will just stamp one out just so you can see how gorgeous they are.
More people coming through. If you want this particular stamp on its own, that's snail mail. Then the details for snail mail at the side of your screen there. BT8L43.
And even if you've never made these before, even if you're not taking part in the challenge, please have a look at the inspiration because it doesn't matter. All the inspiration, it can be done on a regular card.
Yeah.
So please, but if you are taking part, you've got till March to finish the challenge and you might win hundreds of pounds.
Well, this is the thing. Let's remind you of this. We'll carry on watching Leonie in action, but it's like literally the New Year, New Creative Challenge from All In Create. It's on right now on the Fanatics page on Facebook for All In Create. It's time to kick off the new year with a fresh dose of creativity and come together to create beautiful projects. This year, the focus is on Memory Decks cards, those adorable creative little cards that you're seeing today with Leonie. Inspired by the vintage roller decks, reimagined with a modern twist. The challenge is a perfect way for people to spark their creativity after the festive break and to reconnect with lost inspiration and get back into the making. How do you join? Well, it's super easy. There are a list of 31 prompts to guide and inspire you as your memory decks cards grow. These are your prompts, so you can see different categories for you. Everything from postal art to Halloween, cocktail time, circus, hobby, nature, cat lovers, birds, butterflies, transportation, summertime, fruits, you name it, they are all there. Camping, like that. So you've got them all in. I don't know why I said camping, it's not my favourite thing. I prefer cocktail time, but there you go. But you know, you've got all of those there, which is lovely. You are not alone, because let's have a look at the design team who are going to be there to inspire you as well. You have got, what is it, 37 people I think there are there.
And they're from all over the world. I mean, just look at that list. And do you know what? I love seeing the design team stuff.
Well,
you know,
I mean,
we've got all...
There are people whose names I recognise. I mean, obviously
Yes.
the fabulous Janet Klein, obviously like Janet Pring is in there as well, your dear self in there too. I love the fact it's literally like Eurovision and beyond. Look, you've got somewhere from like most countries, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's
and
just
there's so many
fabulous.
different styles.
Yeah.
You know, you've got so many different, like we've got people who are really into colour. We've got people who like start at more subtle things. The colourists that we've got, you know, there'll be people that you see a lot, you know, from if you're already a fanatic, but then people that you look forward to seeing their designs because they're so inspirational.
So do check it out. What you need to do, basically, if anything doesn't make sense on the show, and I'm sure it does, but if it doesn't, if you think afterwards, what did Nigel say? Go to the Fanatics page for AALL Create on Facebook, and everything will be explained there as well.
It will.
And you could be winning like hundreds upon hundreds of pounds of vouchers for crafty good things.
And I will share it on the hobby maker page as well.
Thanking you.
So at least like on the Facebook page, so
Lovely.
with the link so you can see.
That would be nice. Thank you very much.
So let's put it together.
Yes.
Dead easy. So I've stamped out my little characters. I'm putting both my characters on here. Okay. So I'm going to have her there. I've already put them on 3D form. She's going to be down here. I will put a bit of glue on those legs because obviously this is going in the memory decks. So I don't want her legs getting caught on me, you know, on the memory deck spools.
We don't want it, so we're flicking through to get her legs caught.
I don't want to be chopping her legs off. That'd be terrible.
Glue those legs down.
And then I've got the sentiment. So the little sentiment's going to go on. So I'm just popping a little bit of glue on here first of all. To send a letter, just make sure when you're doing this, put it in the right place. I normally, when I cut a sentiment up like this, the amount of times I put it back, but it's all in the wrong order. And it's like, look at it.
Front.
You know, you look at it and you think, oh, that it.
So
a good
letter
way.
is a good way to go somewhere without moving anything but your heart.
I've done it, yes.
Well done.
Yes, and I love doing that. I love chopping it up. Now, because it's on the washer, the glue doesn't dry straight away. Yeah. So it's really nice, is that. You find that when you're die cutting as well. You know, your low-tack tape, when it isn't very low-tack, is brilliant because it peels off. So I'm popping that down like so, and then look at the little envelopes. How cute are they? And I've stamped these on scrap card. So, you know, I've got obviously loads of background card that I've stamped and stuff and, you know, clean my paintbrush with. So all of these are perfect for decorating. But look how cute that looks. One thing though, so when you turn that over, you can see her head. Okay, now if that bugs you, take some of these little envelopes and pop them on the back of her head or on the back of this card, because then it kind of...
It detracts.
Yes.
Yeah, love it.
So you don't see...
It would irk me.
There you go, eh?
Because everything looks so pretty, that would hurt me.
Yeah, me too.
Yes,
and that looks really cute, doesn't it? And then you can put the little envelope there, so it all fits in. I love these, and those little envelopes are utterly adorable. And I think for something that's really pretty, but functional, it's just a really nice way of keeping not boring details, important details, but it makes it look beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous?
We will come back to the memory deck, some more of that challenge, but we've also got some fabulous individual dies for you on the show today, so I'm going to be Speedy Gonzales going through these.
Dear.
Let's start with this one, your Roadway Vistas, number 78. Leonie, I mean, this is fab. I mean, this shows again what AALL Create do so incredibly well. Let's get that price down. You've got so much metal for your money. You've got that outer frame. You've got that ladder, that fabulous ladder, the tree and the moon. There is something very, very, what's the word? I don't know, just dramatic and natural and rustic and charming and whimsical about this.
The frames, I mean, ooh, that's in the wrong one. Wrong one.
Is that the wrong one?
Yes.
Was that the first one right?
Oh, no, it isn't. It's me being an idiot. It's completely the right one, Nigel.
It's the frame
ignore
that's right.
me.
Yeah.
It's the frame that's correct. Yes, ignore me. Ignore the person who's meant to know. Oh, I tell you. I love this. I love it because it's a really cool frame. It's a big die.
Can I say, is it a ladder or is it a fence? Or can it be both? Because I thought it was a ladder.
It's a ladder until you turn it on its side and paint it so it looks like a fence. See, this is why you follow the creative page on our Fanatics page.
I never thought of that.
Because of stuff like that. And look at that background. She's created that background. Those trees, she's coloured the trees in. Doesn't that look good?
12.34 for that one. CU8LO2 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, number 75. This is our frame mesh that we have for you here. This is fab. I mean, this does exactly what you think it's going to do. It's going to frame all of your fabulous designs, whether it's Misty or, you know, there's fabulous characters or the mutts or whatever, anything from AALL Create or from anywhere in your stash, really, to perfection. And it's going to work for every occasion. Love
this. And you have got, so you've got that big frame die, but then the other dies are separate, okay? So you can either cut the layers if you want to, or if you prefer, you can actually keep it as a solid. So that one, you've got the solid background, which is the white, and then all these panels are separate. So they've cut separate and matted and laid on top. So you've got so many options with this, and you're getting a lot of metal for your money.
I think
it's
that's
a
such a
cracking
fabulous
deal.
springboard for so much as
Yeah,
well.
me too.
I mean, I love that it's been crocheted on the outside. It's gorgeous.
And do you know what? I mean, we're talking about our memory deck system. That die, can I just nick those a second?
What, the samples?
Yeah. Because if you look at this, for instance, right, if you wanted to get that so it's part of your memory decks, if you cut it on these, then obviously you've created a different panel.
Yes.
So you could actually have some really cool panels in your memory deck system. You know, and I love that. I love taking a system and then making it different.
Well, this is the thing, it's taking an idea and thinking, OK, that's what you say it can be done for. Let's see what else we can do with it.
Exactly. And I think with the memory decks, why I love it is because when you look at the box and it's crammed with all these beautiful bits of inspiration.
You push things to the limit, and rightly so.
It's so exciting what you can do with it. Push it.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Next up for you,
Recognise that tune in one.
That. DI97, this is your storybook house that you've got for you. One of the things that AALL Create do so incredibly well is the house idea, isn't it? It's creating these little shonky, winky, wonky houses.
Indeed, them shonky. I'm not even going to say that because it sounds
shonky, wonky. They're not winky, wonky. They're wonky.
So I have what?
They're shonky and wonky.
Yeah, okay.
It's a great word.
So, what you've got with the houses, and actually, I am using this one in the demonstration because I want to show you how to make it into a memory deck die. I love this. It does come with your little doors and windows that open up, which is really cute. I like it because you don't have to use it as a literal house. You can use it for whatever you want. If you are changing it into a memory deck die, however, and you're using it as your address book, perfect.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely perfect. Maybe again, you're just using these as your swatch cards. There's so many ways you use them, but they are really, really cute, aren't they?
Look at that as well as using it as a feature on a card.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous.
$17.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. The Storybook House FM8L40 is your item code there. Next up, let's have a look at our Spotty Fun. Spotty Fun. This is DI94 that we've got for you now. Now, again, this is one of those dies. You look at it, you think, yep, I can see what I can do. So many fabulous things with this. It could be planets, it could be bubbles, it could be balls, it could be worlds, it could be speech bubbles, it could be whatever you want it to be.
It's a cracker, is this? And it makes a really, really good background. I love just cutting it in black. It looks so cool, but it's beautiful for stenciling through. Isn't it a cracking image? And again, it's a big die. You know, when you look at the packaging make them look a lot smaller than they actually are. The big dies. And obviously with this one, it's a cracker for snipping into.
Well, all the bits that you cut out as well, all the circular bits, colours that actually come out from this. This is fab. We said it could be bubbles. Look at that. Using your memory decks to do a little under the sea scene.
I love that. It's such a cracker for layering. And this is another one of those that's beautiful for doing your paper piecing. So actually putting the circles back in again, but in different colours. It's absolutely magnificent. Love that with that ephemera. That ephemera is so good. See, look at that. Yeah. That's dead easy, you know, because it's the cardstock, but then paper piece and a different piece colouring, and it just makes it look so interesting.
It is fun. It is spotty fun. If you would like to go for that one, OU8L57. OU. Next up, number 76. This is our Sky Twist frames that we've got for you. Now, there's a lot going on with this one. Let me show you the board for this.
Yes.
There's a lot going on.
This is another cracker because you've got that big die. Look at that background.
I love
so you've got that big die.
Of this.
Isn't it good? Oh. It's mega. And then obviously you've got your layers. So you've got your clouds, you've got the lightning, very, very frightening. And then of course a little house, a little tree, which is lovely. But yeah, these are cracking because they are different, you know, because you've got that lovely big frame that you can use as your base card. You can obviously use it in your planners. Isn't that amazing?
But you know what? It doesn't need to be so dark and evocative. If you want to make it a little bit more... Look, that's you going home in the snow later.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yes,
How fabulous.
And the girls.
Look at that.
Isn't that cool?
I love that outer frame.
Yeah,
I think that's just...
It's just so different, isn't it?
It's almost a bit Crown of Thornsy, do you know what I mean? I mean, it's got some real kind of like drama and angular
And this is such a thing, innit? This is an AALL Create thing. You know, having that grungy element, it's just so cool. Yeah, I love that. I just think it's so different.
That's your Sky Twist frames. If you'd like to give that one, $14.29 is your price on that one. I've got another one to go. Or have I done that one? No, I haven't.
No.
79. This is our edgy spin that we've got for you. This is similar to the one that we had just now, the frame mesh, but obviously a circular one.
Absolutely. And we do bring them out in families, you know, so we bring out same but different. So you've got that edge, and I like it because it looks a bit decally. I don't know if that's the one. It's a different edge.
It's a different edge on that one, isn't it? But it's the interior is the same, isn't it?
No, I think it's different.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I should move that out of the way. How about this one? Please tell me yes. I think it is.
Yay!
Yay! There we go.
So with this, and again, I love the panels. They make your craft differently. They do look really cool when you cut them down, though, because you've got that lovely little edge that looks like a postage stamp.
Yeah, Pico edge.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
I'd forgotten. We're not doing...
I'm here for a reason, and that was the one word.
Not doing thingy in ages. Oh,
look at that.
I made that card.
That's fabulous.
And I love it because you can do apertures. So it means you can have solid elements, you can have apertures, you can do all sorts. And I love them cats, they're so cool.
I love that sentiment as well. Keep rolling your eyes. Maybe you'll find a brain back there. That is sass personified, isn't it?
And if one cat is definitely going to be saying that to another cat.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what cats say,
all
isn't
the
it?
cats.
All day long. That's your edgy spin. 14.29. LH8L45 is your item code. OK, let's have a look. I think I might have some more. Yes.
There's so much.
I'm trying to keep things in order for you. Hang on, right, here we go. I haven't got samples for any of these ones, I don't think, but...
We just ran out of time digging everything out, unfortunately.
Number 77, climbing woods to begin with. So this is
and I know we've got samples, it drives me nuts. These are cool. So again, this fits in with what we've seen. You know, this is a big die. You've got that lovely edge. You've got that really funky little bus, which is so cool. I love
it. Reminds me of something like, I mean, they didn't have a bus in Wacky Races, don't they? But it reminds me of that kind of
it should be in it. And the car looks in a really bad mood.
Love it.
The car looks like my car's going to look tonight.
Yeah, you're taking me through that snow. Do one. So that's your climbing woods. We've taken it down to 14.29. Next up for you, Polaroid Pop. I can't do it. There you go, pop, there you go.
Well done.
This is Polaroid Pop for you there. This is fab. We're going to get the price down on this one as well. I love this. Celebratory balloons. You've got your little, almost like a military stripe there, your chevron. You've got these outer frames too.
And I tell you what, if you're doing the Memory Decks Challenge, this one fits into two of them. So you've got one that's the camera, that's the photographs, and then you've got the birthday challenge. So this will fit into both of those. It's a lovely die, is this. And I do like the ones that look like a Polaroid because, again, they make a really really good matte layer. They make a different card, a different base card.
And I will say, for people like you and I of our age who remember Polaroids first time round,
yeah.
there's a real nostalgia to it,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's your Polaroid pop. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your snap thoughts for you next.
Same. It's still part of the same, you know, the same concept, but one was portrait, one's landscape.
So again, this is going to work perfectly with your memory decks.
Absolutely, and great for the challenge as well. I love the extra dies that they put in as well.
The little hearts
They're always
and the brackets
cool.
and things.
Yeah. There's so many elements. Like if you're collecting the dies, those elements, you use them again and again and again.
Now,
like this one.
next
Look at
up
the
for you,
elements.
film drip. Here,
And these are two of my favourite dies. And again, I'm so sorry we haven't had a chance to dig out the
I
finished
love
samples.
these though. Look, a stainy old coffee ring and then a good old splat.
Yeah, they're so cool. They're so cool. And it's just, when you look at it, all those little extras, but it's these ruffled edges. You know, the rough edges are fab on these.
Yeah,
there's
something very...
The texture.
I mean, this just works for everybody as well. I mean, I think if you're making cards for... I always think AALL Create are brilliant if you are making cards for people that are a little bit too cool for school with other card companies. It's like, oh, I don't like that, it's too flowery. I don't like this, it's too this or the other. You've got something for everybody with AALL Create. You really have. Right, the next one for you, you've got this. This is our fabulous retro numbers. I love a number and I love anything retro, so this is like ticking my boxes.
And I love with these, it's again all your squiggles.
Yeah.
These are dies, so you're cutting those lovely little squiggles. You're cutting these little bits as well, which are beautiful. Now I know at Washi we haven't pulled out, we didn't have time to pull all the things out, and I have got another demo to do as well.
Do you want to do the demo?
I would prefer if I could do the demo. That would be
all the washi
great.
tape is on the website, so do check it out. They'll be popping up on the screen so we get the prices down for you. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Time for a demo. Over to Leonie.
Amazing. Thank you very much indeed. So what we've got, what I wanted to do in that second bundle...
I love a clipboard. Can you bring one every show, please? Although this is Kat's clipboard, our lovely magic hands, because it's got a frog on it, because everything in Kat's world has a frog on it. Is it yours, Jack? You drew the frog. Good frog.
I love it. It's a thing, isn't it?
So we're back to bundle number one.
We're back to bundle number one. So we've got the doggies. Now, I love these because they're proper, you know, they're street dogs, aren't they? They're, you know, they're quite rough and ready, are these. So you've got your two little doggies. Now, I've already got this one ready, but what I wanted to start with was mixing up. So it's this die, number 97. It's mixing it up with number 82. So this is the one in the bundle, but then number 97 is one of those houses.
It's a separate one, yes.
So I'm mixing it up, okay. So what I'm going to do, first things first, is using the washi tape that comes in this bundle.
So
now,
this is bundle number one. So this is the one that makes the Parisian scene.
Yes.
I'm sure I've eaten in that calf.
Do you reckon?
I did, because me and Al went before Christmas and we sat on the corner there and then we went up to the Eiffel Tower, which was just up the road afterwards.
Oh my gosh, that'd be spooky.
I genuinely think it was. I'm going to look at the photos after the show, but I genuinely think it is.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it's just, I love these. Now, this is your proper layer it up. So I'm starting with this one. I can see that it isn't the top, so I'm starting a bit further down, okay? My next layer, so pull out a little bit of washi.
But you always know that the next layer is going to be the next part of the tape. The next layer below is going to be the next part of the tape.
Obviously, I normally go over at top. I'm trying not to, but... And you can see I'm matching up the two bits that are dead obvious.
Perfect.
So you match those up, pop it down, and then just tear. Obviously, if you want to cut it, you certainly can, but tearing it is the easiest. The next layer, and again, you just put it up. If it's wrong, it's washi. So it's not a really high tack. It's a lower tack, so it means you've got a little bit of leeway. So something like this, if it doesn't work the first time, it's not a big deal. I know my next one is going to be the top. So...
Yes, because there's always 4 rows, isn't there? Yeah.
Yes. And anyway, roof's missing.
Yes.
So... you know, even if you can't count, at least you know that the roof's missing. So, layer it up, boom. Full picture.
Look at that.
How cool is that? You've got 25 of those on one roll, which is just a bargain. So what I'm going to do, right, I want to cut this. Oh, I'm using my house die, aren't I? So I'm going to take my house die. Now, I've already cut these, so, but I'm just going to show you how I did it.
97, this one, Paige?
Yes, number 97. So this is a baby house. We do have 3 different houses, but this is a baby one.
This is the storybook house.
Yes. So when I look at it, right, that top little bit's missing. Now, there's a couple of ways you can do it. You can ink it, or what I did would get a little bit of the washi and fill it in. I'm not bothered about it layering. So because I need to just fill in the gap, I'm just going to do that, right? Because look, when I cut it, it won't matter.
And you wouldn't notice.
Absolutely. These edge bits, you'll be filling those in with ink. It works. So this is the centre die, okay? And I like doing this because it shows you just how easy these are to use. Calm down, kid.
You set the machine up.
Obviously. It's doing its own thing, isn't it? It's having a little run.
It's possessed.
Yeah, it's talking to me.
Craft.
These... Oh, we wouldn't want that, would we? Especially like if they got a bit handy chucking knives.
We were saying, do you remember? We were saying earlier, like, do you remember back in obviously the place we worked a gazillion years ago?
Which one?
Well, CNC.
The first one.
There was. I forget we've been around, haven't we? You and I. There was a ghost in one of the studios, apparently, wasn't there?
Was there?
Yeah, in the old crafting studio, there used to be a ghost, apparently.
Allegedly.
Because the whole thing was on like a burial ground, wasn't it?
Oh, I heard that one as well.
Do you not remember? We did a promo for an event over there, and they had us like walking across the burial ground, not realising it was a burial ground. It was like you and I pretending to be at a festival across a burial ground.
Yeah, hippies.
Nobody told us, do you know what I mean?
Skipping away.
Yeah, having a lovely time on
we are
desecrated
picnic.
ground or whatever it is. Yeah.
Oh, they've built on it now, I think, haven't they? So there you go.
Yeah, I think it's prefabs now in houses and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, no. I hope they've been told. So, okay, so you've got your cheeky little die, okay. Now, these bits, all you do is ink it. Because of time, I'm not inking it, okay. I'm going to show you one I've prepared earlier. So, this one I've already inked. Now, that is just Distress Oxide. Look, just a little bit of ink blended. So please don't worry about these edges. I've done it on white because you've got a bit of translucency. So if I'd done this on a darker colour, this bit of white underneath would change. So keep it on white, but then ink round the edge, okay? So that's how I'm building. I've cut my second layer, and I've already done this. I've already done a bit of stamping and then a little bit of paint. So when I come to layer this, it looks really nice, okay? Sorted. Now, you've got choices. So, and I know I'm not die cutting everything, but just because of time, I've already got it done. Yeah. So, this is from the die in the bundle. So, you've got your 3 layers again, okay? And the cool hearts, which are really cool.
So, this is Memory Decks bundle number 1, the one with the mutts.
Yes, indeed. So, you've got a choice. So obviously this isn't part of the Memory Deck system, but we can make it into a Memory Deck. So you've got a choice how you do it. You can either pop the die on the front. So I'm going to pop one on the front, one on the back, like so. So sandwiching it in between. I've made it into a Memory Decks, okay? So you could do it that way, but because there's a matte and layer with this, it means I can hide this inside. Now, I'm going to keep the larger piece of card because that is obviously going to make it stronger. It's going to give it more rigidity. So, a cheeky bit of glue.
Yeah, you don't want a floppy old Memory Decks, do you?
Indeed you don't. And you're going to be using these. They're going to be functional.
That's the thing. You aren't going to be like flicking through these, so you do want it to be solid and sturdy.
Absolutely.
But still able to move.
Yeah, it needs to be functional. So just making sure we can't see the card underneath it. There we go. Perfect. Obviously, I didn't put any glue on the rest of it, which are a bit silly. Come on, kid. Think.
We can rectify that accordingly.
We can indeed. Just chop it off. There. Now, let me show you as well. Could you pass me both Memory Decks boxes?
Yes, of course.
Because obviously this is
the
a
actual
bit...
boxes? Or the...
Yes, please, the finished boxes. The finished boxes,
the finished boxes,
please, Nige, because I want to show it fits in. Now, this is obviously wider than my regular Memory Decks die. You can see that's my Memory Decks die. This is wider. I'm going to finish this one off just by bringing in one of my mutts. Look at him. That I've already coloured in. I've already fussy cut out. Again, I'm not going to show you how to stamp him because of the time. But if I just bring this in like so.
Such a good street dog.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Just be careful with these bits. Yeah, it is Lady in the Tramp. Yeah, for sure. It's my dog. My dog, when I first got her hair was a bit more... She's more unruly now, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
She was pretty unruly before.
Yeah, she's really unruly now.
Fab. Your dogs are fab.
Oh, she's so... I love them so much.
Is she still out terrorising rabbits and...
Yeah, the big one is terrible. Yeah, absolutely. I know, my friends think it's hilarious. But yeah,
one of my favourite things in life is when Leonie phones me or leaves me a voice message when she's out dog walking, and they normally go along the lines of like, "All right, Nige, how are you? It'd be nice to see you. Oh, will you put that rabbit down? Put that rabbit down now!" It's like literally screaming at a dog. I think the longest one I've had was 14 minutes.
What, me screaming?
Yeah, well, there was lots of screaming, and then you came back to the conversation. But yeah, 14-minute voice message.
That's about standard, darling.
Loved it.
About standard.
Loved it.
But yeah, they're rebels. Oh, could you get one of the skinny? Oh, that's the skinny one. So, see, the original one. Now, your Memory Dex dies, and if I get the original Memory Dex die, okay, this is your original Memory Dex die. So it fits in and it goes in, so it's a nice hug. Okay, so that means with something like that, or with the original size, it's going to fit in proper, so it'll stand up in there.
Yes.
But obviously, with the standard one, with the original one, the reason we brought the bigger one was because I've used one of the other dies won't fit in the original.
So that's
why we go for both. So now you've got this, so it'll fit in perfectly. And then look at all the different cards you can do. Because obviously you're not just going to use our dies, you're going to use all sorts. What have you got in your stash? Aren't they just the best?
Leonie's back at 6 and 8 o'clock tonight. Don't forget to go and check out that challenge. Go and do it now if you like. The Memory Dex Challenge on the Fanatics page for AALL Create on Facebook. You could be amongst some crafting greats there, sharing inspiration and potentially winning a lot of money at the same time. How nice is that? You, an adorable
Thank
sight
you, my
as ever.
love. It's so good to see you.
So good to see you. Drive safely home as well. I'll see you after the break with Amy from Hunkydory. Now head off and go and get your Memory Dex sorted. Take care now. Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. We are having a busy afternoon and that is set to continue with another hour with this fabulous legend in the crafting world. I'm going to say that.
Thanks.
You are legendary in these parts. It's the lovely Amy from Hunkydory. God bless her beautiful heart. We had a very busy hour earlier with our little books, which we will go back to in a wee while.
Yep.
But this hour, we are talking about the glorious world of acetate. Yes, and nobody does it better, quite frankly, in the crafty world when it comes to foiled acetate than you guys. You are famed for it.
I know. And we've got acetate here. We've got white foiled, holographic foiled as well. There's some real treats coming up and new things as well, which is always nice. Yeah.
Everything's brand new and exclusive. You want to acetate yourself up to here with a bit of bling for 2026. This is the show for you. Let's start with these, our acetate frames and borders. Now you're going to get 16 sheets here, and each sheet has got 2 gold and 2 silver on it. It's got 16 sheets. 4 different designs, 2 silver, 2 gold. That's correct, isn't it? There you go.
Yeah.
So you can see on each one here, you've actually got like they're quarterized, aren't they?
Yes, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got that A4 size cut into quarters. Just some stunning borders here that are going to work perfectly with your dies, with your pocket pads, with your little book pages. There's just so much you're going to be able to do with these.
So you have the silver ones there, so you're going to get 2 sheets of that. Then you've got 2 sheets of the gold ones as well. So you've got the florals, you have got that lovely flourish, you've got the beautiful little ditzy design there with the leaves. And then the leaf corner as well. I mean, just wonderful. And your acetate, I mean, it's always a really good weight as well, isn't it?
It is. It's 220 microns, so it means it is construction weight. So if you want these as the fronts of your cards, as maybe easel cards, you can do that. And don't forget also you can use your pens on them, so maybe your alcohol markers. So if you want to colour in that bunting, for example, at the bottom, you can do that as well.
I think these are really interesting, these ones, because you've got your acetate strips across the top. You can cut these down into like little ribbon strips, but also you've got these squares. I mean, these are perfect for your little books, are they not?
Definitely, yep. So you can cut your images down and put them over. We'll show you some different ways that you're going to be able to fix these onto your cards, and we've got samples as well to show you.
And then, of course, you are going to get the gold sheet for that one as well, so you can see you've got that there. Let's move on to more designs, more in the silver for you. So you can see here again, you've got your ribbon strips at the top, and then more fancy frames here for you.
How gorgeous are these? And these, they work perfect, just a sentiment in that centre. Again, you could colour these in as well. Just so many different ways that you are going to be able to use these.
And then in the gold.
And just something new as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something fresh and new for this year.
We're so busy for these already, I'm not surprised. The price is $11.99, phenomenal value. Love this as well. I mean, imagine literally you've got like an image, you want to put that over the top, it's done. Or
even
maybe
a photograph, isn't it? Like can you imagine like a party scene or, with the balloons?
Can you imagine a little picture of Ellie down the pub tomorrow? Because Ellie's decided tomorrow, if it's snowing tomorrow, she's just going to go to the pub and just sit there and watch the snow through the window.
That sounds perfect.
She actually said get smashed, but I'm not going to say that. She's just going to watch the snow through the window and look at what's going on in the world. Look, you've got the dots there as well. I mean, this is fab.
I know, I love the fact you've got sort of the different size apertures as well, haven't you? And then that oval one in there. And to get them in both the gold and silver just means you are going to be able to use them with all of the other things that you've got in your stash already.
$11.99 for these. So many coming through. We've got Champa, Gillian, Jennifer, Janet, Michelle, Crafter, Lorraine, Deborah. You've all got it in your basket, but you need to check it out to be like the savvy people that have already done that. That's Denise, that's Anne, that's Crafter, that's Samantha, Daphne, Linda, Janet, and more. Well done to you all if you would like to go for that one. Brand new today. Should we show you some samples? Things you could be making with these, because as ever, Amy, it's a complete angel policy.
Definitely. Please make and gift, make and sell. I mean,
that's
how
adorable.
Gorgeous is that one?
How cool is that? I mean, that would be a nice little sort of place setting or something, couldn't it?
Definitely. Or again, a photo in there would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
But that's loving the photo idea today.
I love photographs.
Do you know we should have printed up some like passport photos? Do you know what we should have? I'm going to say to management, it won't happen. We should have like one of those little photo booths here that our guests could go in and like have little photos done and then print it up. That would be good. Do you think that'd be a great idea?
Yes.
They're always good when you have them at like a wedding reception and stuff. Who do I need to talk to about getting a photo booth?
We had a quiz on Boxing Day, and the person who wrote the quiz had got some of our profile pictures off social media and used a computer program to turn us into babies.
Oh my gosh.
And you had to guess who they were. It was such a fun quiz round.
Oh, I love that idea.
Really good.
Apparently there's a man in the building whose side hustle is actually photo booths. So I'm going to find out who that is. Adam, will you point me in the right direction?
Yeah.
I'll smile sweetly at him and see if we can get one. It won't happen, but I'll give it a go. Believe you me. You never know. I think we had a 360 camera before Christmas, though. You know, that one of those ones.
For that, yeah.
Well, I didn't go on it either.
That
I
should
did
be
ask
an
Ellie to go on it with me, and we didn't go on it, Ellie, did we? No, we didn't have to work it. But yeah, we had one of those and it's the same bloke. So maybe we can get a photo booth. Anyway, we digress. Look, this is fab. Whatever you were putting this around, whether it be a photo, a topper or whatever.
Yeah, how gorgeous. So just scoring just that part at the top so you can attach it as that easel element on there as well so you can see through it. This one's such a lovely idea, isn't it? So using your DL cards and adding it in onto the bottom there, just cutting some of that away.
This is lovely. Top and bottom with the card and then the acetate right the way through.
And then just that sentiment in the centre, isn't it? But again, being able to colour in onto your acetate as well just makes it look so different.
I think when you have acetate, it kind of means you don't have to add a lot else, really. I mean, the acetate you can see is the overlay there, literally giving you that foil design over the top of the design underneath. I mean, it mixes and matches as well. I mean, you might think like foiled acetate on, I'm going to be a bit stereotypical here, a bloke's card. I mean, this could be for a woman, because, I mean, that could be Ellie's, well, that's Ellie's first round tomorrow, isn't it? Let's be honest. But, I mean, it's like, that could be if that was a card for a guy, it doesn't look unmasculine with the fact that it's got the foiled acetate
Not at all,
there.
no. And lots of the sort of products on there you could use for all of the cards that you're going to make. Different occasions as well. I absolutely love that one.
These are fab, they really are.
I mean, look at that one.
$11.99 your price on this. We're getting busier and busier. PTHD32 is your item code on that one. Now, do you want some more acetate?
Yes, please.
Oh, well, good. That's the right answer, Amy, because I shall furnish you with more acetate. This is your foiled acetate, your luxury confetti foiled acetate. This is acetate having a party.
Yay!
It really is, isn't it? You've got 4 of each of the 4 colour design. Well, 4 of each. Hang on. So we've got 4, the 16 sheets. You get 4 different designs. Well, one design, 4 different colours. Nice, you put your teeth in. I knew what I wanted to say, but it didn't come out right. So this is the first one. So you're going to get this. This is just divine.
I just love holographic. Isn't that absolutely stunning?
That is a party on a sheet.
Definitely.
Isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, and I love the fact it's more sort of concentrated on the edge, but you could put toppers, images behind there and you would still be able to see them. But having all of that confetti on there in those, you can see it there, all the different rainbow colours.
I love it.
Yeah.
The next one that we've got for you, again, the same idea, but you can say, well, now I need to get my sheet up for this one, don't I? There you go, my white sheet. Because this one is gold. Jack, get in as close as you can. Fill our screen with your confetti, or my confetti, or the confetti. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Everything I say today just sounds weird. It's like, literally, even for me, everything sounds weird today, yeah.
We're enjoying it.
I'm thoroughly enjoying it, but it's just, I can hear myself, yeah. I won't be watching the repeats, put it that way. There you go. The next one that we've got for you is this one. Oh, there is a sheet in there. Somebody organised this all nicely, Kat, and I've just destroyed it. This is your silver, Amy, that we have here.
Again, you've got something for all occasions, haven't you, on here, in all of these different sort of foiled colours as well. And you don't need to use a lot of it on a card.
No.
If you want to, you can, because it's 220 micron, you can make your card blanks from it, but you don't have to. You can just add it maybe behind an aperture frame, like the ones we had on earlier with the little books.
And then your last one, look, the snowfall. It's like what's going to happen tonight, apparently. Look at that. Look, I can be coming down or going up. Apparently it's April. Well, Rosie's in. Now, Rosie's like a weather girl.
Oh, we were planning our
route home?
All-nighter here.
Oh,
just
really?
upstairs, yeah.
Slumber See, I've got to do something in Brighton tomorrow. If I didn't have to do something in Brighton tomorrow, I think I'd stay up here.
Yeah.
And like literally, I'd be quite happy to have a little slumber party
Yeah.
here. I got my Secret Santa today, a bottle of Malbec, so I'm happy at the end of this show. Do you know what I mean?
They reckon
So
there's always food in the building. They reckon we'll be fine.
There is.
Yeah.
Julie always has like a stash of biscuits. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah. We can get, you know,
That'd be
I'm sure
good.
Domino's will deliver if need be. So 16 sheets there. Anyway, no, but be careful because the snow's going to start 8 o'clock, we're being told.
That's the time I leave.
So, is that the time you leave? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Don't listen to us, we're not weather people. I am not...
Look out the window.
I am not Carol from the BBC, I'm not. I couldn't think of another weather person then. You know, like back in the day, there was loads of famous weather people.
Yes,
I
yeah.
couldn't think of one then for the modern day. My friend Georgina, she's a weather girl.
Was it Wincy Willis?
Oh, Wincy Willis back in the day. What's the weather with Wincy Willis? She's dead now, bless her heart. Yeah, she died a few years back. Brought it down, didn't it? $11.99 is your price on that one. KFHD94 is your item code on that. Next up for you are acetate card wraps for you. These are our wraps. Now, let's do these on the overhead. Are these back in stock today? Are these a returning favourite? Because we had these before. These aren't brand new, but these are a returning favourite. These sold like crazy when we first had them on. You get 16 sheets of the acetate wraps. Amy, these are fab because obviously they're acetate, you can see there.
Yeah.
But you've got something for different occasions.
Definitely, and you've got, I love the fact that it's straight lines.
Yes,
so you can just
easy to
use your
cut.
scissors if you want to, or your trimmer. You can see the different widths that you are getting. Again, these look amazing coloured in. The candles on here, all these letters you can colour in as well. But just, they're called wraps, so it's the style was to sort of wrap them around your
so like
card.
this one here, you're the best.
Yeah, so that is what I used in that box frame on there. So just cutting the strip and adding them sort of in front of your images. And they're always lovely because you can still see through them. So you're not losing what you've got
distorting the
behind.
image behind it.
Yeah.
I love it, you know, have a really lovely day. You're the best. Happy anniversary just for you, just to say congrats on your wedding day. You've also got, gold and silver in here.
Yes, in both,
Home
yes.
Sweet Home, your new adventure starts
Love
here.
that
Best
one.
wishes. Hello, you.
Hello, you.
Hello, you. Liking that. So you've got all of those in there, 16 sheets for you there. I don't think how many wraps that actually is. In general, there's between about 7 to 8 on a sheet. Or 120, I'm being told. 120 card wraps. That's a lot.
Yeah, and imagine adding one
more
of
than I
those onto each of your cards. You can really add a premium, can't you? Foiled acetate on a card.
But I like the fact as well, because these are like A4 in width. Obviously, if you're working with boxes and things, you could literally wrap it around bigger projects.
Definitely,
as well.
yeah, and we'll show you in the demo how you can do that. But you can see there how we've got them just used there, really lovely.
9p a sentiment for you on that one. Next up for you, we have got our fabulous sentiments that we've got for you here. Now, Amy, so if I show this is fab, because obviously this is, 8 by 8 in size?
Yes.
But you can cut these down if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could put dye around them or whatever you needed to.
Yeah, and that's
got a bit stuck on there. Sorry, that was me.
No, fine, that's fine. And they work the same kind of concept. You know the trimming pads where you've got the sentiment in the middle and you can trim it down to whatever size you want, because we know that some people might want to put a frame around that into an aperture, or it might be that is your card front and you just score it slightly down there and fold it to make that your card front as well. But really lovely sentiments within here as well.
Today is a good day for champagne. Congratulations. Remember that tomorrow, Ellie.
That could be an anniversary card, couldn't it? It could be a sort of a
down the pub in the snow card. Do you know what I mean? If that's such a thing. Sending you well wishes. We've also got birthday wishes just for you. Was it 16 sheets here, Ellie? Can you remind me, please? And then with heartfelt thanks as well. So you're getting all of these, $11.99 each price. I want to say it's actually 12. I'm not sure. We'll just check for you. NCHD06 is your item code if you would like to go for those.
And these work really well with those aperture frames that we had on the earlier show. So you can put that over there and then put your little book page behind it as well.
I said 12. I was way under. It's 20. That's good.
I love these. Yeah, I think I'm on my second packet of these already.
But also, if you did cut these down, the bits of acetate that you got left, you could use for danglers out of exploding boxes and all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's similar to this one. If you're putting the back on here to have it as a stand and you don't want sort of the sentiment hanging off the edge or covering in that corner, you could just put that and attach it to the frame and it just sits in the centre there. So similar like we've used those ones. They just add that next dimension.
You
to
are
your
definitely
cards.
getting 20 sheets. That is a cracking deal.
Yeah.
It really is. Let's continue with the acetate. Oh, let's ride the acetate train. What's the next one for you? It's the essential selection. That
Yes,
one, Amy.
yeah.
Thinking you. Oh, there's a lot here. 16 sheets here. Okay, let's go through your designs. You have got curly whirly waves. So you've got your curly whirly ones there.
I mean, you could colour those in, couldn't you? It could be sea waves, couldn't it? All different things you could use that for.
Now, we've got 8 designs,
Yep.
2 sheets of each, 1 in gold, 1 in silver. So every sheet is different. So you've got these sort of like you dotted. They always remind me of like microbes or something you get in a Petri dish.
Yes, I think we started this design with an animal collection as well, so it works perfectly with all of your sort of animal-themed topper collections as well.
Then you've also got your crisscross, so that's in there as well. Oh, there you go.
And a real mix of designs in here, so I think this one is perfect, you know, for those sort of mail cards,
Yes.
isn't it? So you have got...
It's like a waffle.
Yeah, I mean, when it says essential, they are, aren't they? They're the ones that you're going to be able to use time and again for different occasions.
Your ditzy florals included as well. Always useful.
I love that.
Now, Amy...
This is one of my favourites.
Valentine's Day
Look
or
at
any day
that.
to send a bit of love, you've got your hearts in there. Can you imagine just like highlighting a few hearts in red?
That's all you need, isn't it?
That
And
would be
essentially
lovely.
colour. You could even colour these in and cut around the edge and have them as little sort of extra elements as well.
Next up, a really detailed design. I mean, that's rather fabulous, isn't it, that
could
one?
we get any more foiling on there? No. It is edge to edge, isn't it?
Oh, now the
Absolutely
next one
stunning.
I'm in love with. Look, you've got the stars here. How cool is that? I like that. They're all individual little stars, aren't they?
Yeah, it's perfect.
That's
isn't it?
one of the ones that sort of goes trippy with
You
your
can
eyes.
almost cut them just into sort of strips as well, sort of as your border strips as well, isn't it? But perfect for those sort of congratulations, you're a star cards as well.
And then finally, look, it's party time. Look at that. That is your confetti there, isn't it? That's fab. So $11.99 for 16 sheets there of the A4. 8 different designs. You get each one in gold and silver. So therefore, every sheet is completely different. Right, let's go for a demo. Also, can I just say, going back to our brand new confetti, I forgot to show the samples over there. They are divine. Did you make those cards?
No, I didn't know.
They are just gorgeous. They really are. Look at those.
Gorgeous. And you can see they're going to create really quick cards for you that are going to have impact. This one, just scoring it and folding it and then just adding that piece of cardstock there with your sentiments on.
Also, just before we go into the demo, just to remind you of...
The
sorry, my
acetate
lovely.
card blanks on the end as well.
Sorry.
No,
Did
you're
I
right.
not
I
do
don't really
those?
mention those ones.
I apologise. Right, the card blanks for you as well. How many card blanks do we get? You get 4 different sizes. I'm imagining you get 4 of each. Is it 16? We'll check for you. Six. So 24 cards in total. 24 cards in envelopes. 6 of each of the 4 sizes. So you have got your 6x6. You have got your DL.
Which those are going to be perfect if you've got the DL Delights.
Oh my gosh,
Ultimate
with the
Collection.
gerbils and the roses
yeah,
and everything on.
Those
yes.
panels on the front of there, so that you are going to be able to see through and, you know, have that pattern background. It's going to look stunning.
Then you've got this size as well, which is your A6?
A6, I think.
A6
yeah.
you've got in there as well. And then finally, you've got your 7x5. So those are your 4 sizes, 6 of each particular one. So 24 sheets with envelopes included for one price of $14.99. Love that. Right, next up, I did mention there's books as well, didn't I? We've got 3 brand new books for you today. They are all highlighted in our previous show at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
yep.
So you can watch that back. Either you can watch that later at 10 o'clock tonight on the repeats, or you can watch it anytime back on YouTube or on our app. You've got brilliant birds, spectacular scenery, and of course you've also got your butterfly blooms. So this is the brilliant birds. Amy, these books, 120 sheets in each.
Yeah, and you're getting 20 different designs, so you're getting, you know, plenty of each one. So if you do want to fussy cut them, die cut them to create your pyramage or decoupage, you can do. Likewise, we had on the earlier show the matte layers in the Miri cardstock for these, so you can just matte and layer them and create 120, well, it's 360 cards, isn't it, you can make with all of these books. But we said earlier, didn't we, they're just so versatile for lots of different people, for lots of different occasions. I think all of these books you could send for lots of different reasons.
I just think they're glorious. I mean, I'll have a quick flick through because I'm going to crack on with the demos, but you can see, I mean, the scenery that you have in there.
We want to be all of those.
And we do, literally. I want to like follow
Anyone.
that yellow brick road to each and every one of them. It's just gorgeous. It really is. And then you've also got this one, your butterfly blooms. With the stock that we had earlier, already half of our exclusive stock has gone. So if you're looking for these elsewhere, you can look at other TV channels. Do not go there. The cupboard will be bare for this. You will not find it on the high street. You won't even find it on Hunkydory's website. website at the moment, just here on Hobby Maker. Jack, what's the website here? Let's tell the lovely people at home. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. There you go. Right, Amy, time for a demo.
Okay, let's do it. So we are going to use our 7x5 acetate card blanks, and then we are going to also take this gorgeous oval that we are going to put on the front of there. We are also going to take, let me move that out, one of those acetate card wraps.
Yeah.
So you can see that one says, have a really lovely day. So we're going to use all of these 3 elements on our card. So first of all, we need to cut a frame. So what I'm going to do is bring in our tape again.
What we would do as well is, because we are doing a bit of a weather watch this afternoon, because obviously Amy's going back to Blackpool, Leonie's going back up north, I'm going back down to Brighton afterwards, so it's like lots of us on the road tonight, so we are keen to know what's going on. If you have got snow in your area already, it's like, let us know.
Yeah.
Tell us, how many inches have you got? How deep's it got? Has it just started? Is it a light flurry? Let us know. Do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I do love a weather watch.
Yeah. And are we going to get back?
Yes, you will get back. I think you're right. I think by the time, I mean, even if it does hit at 8 o'clock tonight, I'm thinking it's like you will be getting on that road, and the roads will be gritted and stuff, won't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just, you know, just drive slowly, Amy. I mean, I don't know whether you're foot to the floor anyway. I don't imagine you
No, I'm
are,
quite...
but, yeah. I'm the same.
Yeah.
I drive like Mr. Magoo, I think, really. It's like I'm like literally like...
I stick to the speed limit.
Was it, Ellie, is it you that's just been on your speed awareness course? Yeah. How was it? Oh, and Adam's just been on one
I love the fact that we're just comparing notes on your speed awareness course.
Comparing notes on breaking the law. It's like, what's going on? Jack, have you had... No, don't be like them. Be more Jack, be less Ellie and Adam. That's what we say on that front when it comes to driving.
So we are just going to cut this out, and I think I needed to go through once more. So I'll just get my scissors and just finish this off. So we're going to cut a frame and just sort of house all of this in place. So I think that's almost...
See, Ellie's worried now. She says, the world thinks I'm reckless. No, Ellie, they don't think you're reckless. They know you're reckless. There you go.
She's not.
She's not at all.
No.
Well, I don't know. She said she drives fast. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Here we go. West Oxford. Well, here's your weather report according to our sources. West Oxfordshire currently has pouring rain. Oh, okay. Ellie says it's not going to snow. It is going to snow. I think Ellie may be persuasive in many ways, you know, but it's not. I don't think she can change the weather. Are you going to stand outside, Ellie, and be like, don't rain, don't snow?
We said it's not particularly cold out.
It's not cold enough to snow here at the moment. But then the thing is, Amy, I don't know about you, but I've not actually been outside since about 12:30 today. So I've no idea.
Yeah.
I've not been outside
Probably
for the
go
last
out
4
and
hours.
it'd be freezing, yeah. And we've got no windows in here, have we?
No, this is it. I mean, we are in our own little world. It could be like Armageddon out there, and we wouldn't know. Do you know what I mean?
Snow already. We're just
We'd still
happily
be
oblivious
talking
in here.
decoupage, quite frankly.
Yeah. So we've got our white frame in here. I've also cut 2 in our gold mirror, and we're going to layer these up. So the first thing we need to do is the most important thing that people talk about when it comes to acetate is hiding your workings. So you don't want to see all the glue and your foam pads.
Yes, because that's what people worry about,
yeah,
don't they?
So we need to try and hide those. So we're taking this first of all, and all I did with this one is just lined it up with this. So it's sort of in the middle, and then I've just left a really small gap and then just scored it, because what I want it to do is when we put this onto here, I want it to not lie flat but to be slightly sort of bowed at
Okay, if you want the wraps, Ellie, can we put the details up the wraps, please? If you do want the wraps, we have those on the show today. You are going to get, did we say 16 sheets of the wraps? You get 8 in silver, 8 in gold, lots of different designs. So basically every sheet is different. If you do want to go for those wraps, details at the side of your screen.
I think it was 120 in total you were getting.
Is that the right details? Luxury field acetate card. Oh yeah, we couldn't fit wraps on there, could we? But yes, details on the side. You get 120 wraps across the however many sheets it was. 16.
So the first thing we're going to do is just take off a line of tape. So we don't want it exactly in the centre. In fact, shall we? Yeah, let's try and go as centre as we can. And then we can attach that onto the back of there, and then we'll do the other side.
I know. I've got to tell you what's going on at home. There's a little bit of a domestic going on between Adam and Ellie at the moment, in a very jovial kind of way. Ellie is saying, you know, like every year, we're at the perfect time of the year for this, because you know, like the newspapers report, is there like a soothsayer somewhere that says what's going to happen this year?
Yeah.
She makes predictions and stuff. Ellie is literally, she's not even listening, Ellie is literally predicting what's happening with the weather tonight, much to Adam's, what's the word, annoyance. Like some old soothsayer, she's saying like, well, it's not going to snow, it's just not going to be 20 centimetres, it's not going to be that many inches, it's like this. Ellie, love you dearly, but you have not got a clue. It's like you don't know, you can't stop the weather. If it's going to snow, it's going to snow. They say it's going to snow.
You see, we were saying earlier upstairs, it's like, it often doesn't happen when they say it's going to, because it's the media and the newspapers. But we said because kind of the Met Office have kind of told us it's...
I mean, there are amber weather warnings in this neck of the woods where we are in, like, Redditch. What county are we here? Worcestershire?
Yeah.
Yeah, so where we are in Worcestershire at the moment, it's like there are weather warnings right the way across.
Yeah, and all down the motorway, you know, every gantry said...
Yeah.
Severe weather warnings for today.
So, I mean, I wish Ellie could stop the weather, because I would send her outside and say, bring on the sunshine. That would be brilliant.
Yes, please.
You know, that would be good. But I think even Ellie in her lovely white witchy ways can't do that, quite frankly. She can't. Or maybe she can and we don't know.
If it doesn't snow later...
Well, you know, like the witches of Eastwick. Maybe we've got the witches of Redditch and Ellie is one of them. Who knows? I've no idea if she can stop the weather. But in all seriousness... Go careful if you do have to go out in the weather. I mean, you drive carefully, Amy.
I will.
I will do my darndest.
So what we're going to do now, we've put red liner tape all around that, and I'd say that is definitely the best adhesive to use if you are doing acetate. And then we are just going to attach this. Try and get it into the middle. There we go. And then we are going to just cut around that, so it's just... So just cutting away those excess bits on there.
We are getting busier and busier with our acetate, so if you do want to give it any of the acetate, remember lots of it brand new today and lots of it returning favourites as well. Acetate is one of those things, I mean, you hit upon it earlier, Amy, because it doesn't hide any of the design behind it. You can put it with anything.
Definitely, and I think Natalie launched the original wraps and...
yes, I seem to remember that.
That was her idea, and it was like, oh, we can't do that, it's too much foiling. But they carried on, and and in the end, we got an amazing product. So that is going to sit on the front of our card like so.
That's
so
lovely.
let's grab the thinner one, just to put onto here. So again, just always bring in your red liner tape.
Because where I live in Brighton is like one of the highest points of Brighton as well. I live in a place called Woodingdean, and it's got like its own little microclimate. You can be in Woodingdean and go like, oh, it's really overcast. Go down to Brighton and it's bright sunshine. It's bizarre. But it's like, if it snows apparently in Woodingdean, you can't get out. It's like literally, it's all quite steep.
Yeah. I mean, that comes with its advantages and disadvantages.
See, that's the thing, because you and I, we work away from home, Amy.
Yeah.
So it's like, is it better to get stuck at home or is it better to get stuck at work? Because it's not being funny, if I don't work, I don't get paid. So it's like, what do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do?
So what we're going to do is just attach this in the middle. So I've just put a piece of paper just behind it, just so I've got a bit of colour, just so I can hopefully get this near to the middle there. So that is where we are starting with. And then you can see, I don't actually think that looks too bad.
No, it looks
the workings. But what I have done is, and I am just going to use for time, just use your dotty tape runner. We are just going to cut, we've cut another one of those frames in the white, and we are just going to attach that onto the back, and then we are hiding all of those workings that we've got on there.
Now, let me ask our resident weather woman, Ellie, have we got any more messages coming through? Yep, send them through, my lovely, send them through. You may be able to stop the weather, but don't stop the messages. Glorious Wolverhampton also has pouring rain, says Yvonne.
Okay, so that's not bad because I'll go through Wolverhampton.
So this, I feel like I need like a map of the UK at the background.
Yeah, if anyone lives in like Sandbach, that area, like all that way,
that would be great when they're like putting things on the board as well, saying what's going on in the way, especially if it's somewhere on Amy's route home.
Yeah, if you could just plan my route home for me.
Currently 3 degrees, feels like -1 and raining here in Essex.
A lot of rain, isn't there?
Who was that from, Ellie? You took it way too quickly. Tina, oh hello. Tina in Essex, thank you to you, Tina. So 3 degrees. But feeling like -1. I mean, that's the thing, actually, isn't it? It's like it has felt pretty cold.
Yeah. So the next thing I'm going to do is just add our next frame to some paper. So this is from one of our A5 paper pads. So we're just going to cut away. Again, you could pre-cut this to size, but I sometimes just find it easier just to go like so. And then what we are going to do is add this on to the back. So again, what you can then do is add another piece. Let me join that up. So if we line it up, that is going to sit on the back
great.
like that. And then the last thing we are going to do, I've just taken from the butterfly little book.
From our brand new little books.
2 of these butterflies, and we are just going to attach them onto the front here.
If you do want the books, remember we've got 3 for the price of 2 because they should be $9.99 each. But if you go for the deal HQHD20, you are going to get the brilliant birds, the butterfly blooms, and the spectacular scenery all at one price of $19.98. So that's 3 for the price of 2.
So with those little book pages, don't think that you have to use the whole page.
No, cut into it.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. So let's put that just so it comes off that page slightly. And actually our tape will be covered by that part on there. And then we can just add this one. If we can get the backing off.
Lovely stuff.
And we'll just put that one just near the top there. Lift the wings up.
I think that's lovely.
Slightly.
Really
And
simple,
then
but really
you can
effective.
see you've got that, but look at the back, you've got none of those workings
No.
on there because you've managed to cover them up. And then all you need to do, pop your card, same size as that, and that's where you can write your message as well. Because that's another thing with acetate, isn't it? Sometimes people are unsure where to write. Okay. Yeah.
If you would like to go for your frames and borders, as used there, there's details on the side of the screen, $11.99 for that one. PTHD32 is your item code on that. But if you do want to go for all of those fabulous books that include the butterfly blooms that Amy has used there, details on that side of the screen. And you get 3 books for the price of 2. You also get your spectacular scenery and your wonderful, brilliant birds as well. So that's 360 sheets for you there. Now, talking of sheets, we have got our square little book aperture frames for you. We do have a silver one and we have a gold one, but let's give you the multi-buy because you're saving an extra £5 because they should be $9.99 each, so they should be $19.98. We are taking them down to $14.98, so you get the second one half price. Amy, there are 12 sheets in each here, so 24 aperture frame collections.
Yeah, so you're getting sort of those inverted corners and your circle apertures there. But you can see these are all printed on our current adorable scoreable colours. So you know you're going to have other colours or other cardstock in your stash that are going to match with these as well. But they just really showcase the little book pages, and you can see with the variety of colours you've got here and the colours that are in those pages in the little books, you are going to be able to find something that suits every time.
$14.98 gets you not just the gold, though. You are also going to get the silver, too. I love the silver, and I love it because the colours are different with the silver.
Yes, yeah.
So you've picked the colours that the silver goes with perfectly.
Yeah, it's almost, is it like your warm colours?
Yes.
Yeah, cool
You know,
colours.
some colours suit silver, some colours suit gold. Yeah.
So we always do both, so that you've got that choice, or we like to do a multi-buy because we know lots of people will want the gold and the silver.
If you want to go for all of those, so 24 sheets in total, which gives you 48, is that right? Yeah, 48 framed apertures for you, there. BYHD40 is your item code on that one. Right, we've also got for you as well, brand new at 2 o'clock. Let's show you these are box frames. Now, this is what you are making. little box frames like this. You may have seen Amy making one like this in the 2 o'clock hour. These are so super cute, and you're actually getting all the bits that you need to make loads of them, Amy, aren't you?
Yes, so you're getting, and it's all foiled, die cut for you, ready to go. Even the box frame is already scored for you. Again, all of those amazing, adorable, scoreable colours. And look how many sentiments you get with each one. So you are able to mix and match these between those frames as well, if you get the 2 products.
Well, this is it. You're getting 7 sentiments on each one.
I know, yeah.
And you are getting enough to make how many box frames in here, did we say? Is it 16?
Yeah.
So 16 times 7, what's that? 116... No, it's not 112, is it? 60 times 7, it's 112, I beg your pardon, yes it is. 112, my apologies. So 112 sentiments there, which is wonderful.
But you can see on there you're also getting the stand, so if you don't want to put it onto a card blank, you just want it to be standalone as a frame.
Or the lighter one, you can see it on there, can't you? You get the stand as well, which is great. And then you've also got all of your box bits as well. These are really easy to put together as we proved, well you proved, at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So do check those out on the 2 o'clock show earlier today. If you want to go for them now, though, $14.99 is your price. Right, keep those weather reports coming. We need to know what's going on in your neighbourhood. But right now, time for a demonstration with the lovely Amy. What are you going to make, Amy?
So this time we are going to use that gorgeous confetti.
Ah, nice.
So we have cut it down. And you can see, so you don't ever need to use all of it. So we have got this, and it is 7 by 8. And along the 8 inch, I've just scored at your 4. So you've sort of got your card blank ready to go.
So you are getting 16 sheets of this, and you get 4 in the holographic, the 4 in the silver, 4 in the gold, and 4 in the white.
And then what we are going to do next is bring in one of those aperture frames,
yes.
And we are going to use these with some of these acetate products. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to use this frame here, but then I also wanted to use the birthday sentiment. But the lovely thing about acetate is you can just layer it up.
Yes, because you're always going to see it.
Yes.
See it.
So we are
it's never going to be obscured.
So we are going to do that. So let's just place this onto here and just see. So let's just cut this from here. So, and you can see you can just cut them.
So these ones are our frames and borders that Amy is working with at the moment as well. I love it because there is an acetate for every style, every design, isn't there?
Yeah, whatever you are wanting to create, you are going to be able to do it with these. And then, so first of all, we want to add this one on. So let's go in. I think we'll just, for time, we'll just use our tape runner. Use your red liner tape.
If you do want tape runners or red liner tapes for Hunkydory, or indeed from anyone, don't forget we have a cat P&P here at Hobby Maker. For the entire day, it's just £4.95. You may get charged $4.95 per order. Not here. Not here at Hobby Maker. It's $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight last night through till midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity. So it doesn't matter even if you're ordering heavy things. Big things, chunky things, machiny things, then it's all covered under the 1p&p of £4.95.
So, and then all we're going to do is just cut that away. So don't forget any of the parts that you cut away, keep hold of them because you're going to be able to use them.
Now we've had a message from Sue. Hello, Sue. What does Sue say? I grew up in Brighton. What was a long walk up Elm Grove? Yeah, do you know what? Elm Grove, I'm constantly up and down there. When the buses stopped due to snow from Sue North. It's true, isn't it? I mean, I love Brighton, but I don't think we're particularly good when it comes to snow. Because there are lots of like up and down hilly bits. Like I was saying before, where I live in Woodingdean, it's like, because I think that is the highest point in Brighton. Literally, you do get your own little microclimate anyway. And if you get blocked in there with snow, you're kind of scuppered.
So we are going to add this onto here. So if I just put it on there like that, and then this is another way that you are going to be able to attach it. And we are going to cover it over so you don't, again, need to worry that we are going to be able to see it. So it's definitely one of those things, isn't it? Just finding ways that you're going to be able to attach them without being able to.
I do think that's the thing with acetate, isn't it? I mean, people have that fear of using it because they think, well, I like the look of it, but I don't quite know how to achieve the look that I want with it.
Yeah. but hopefully today, and go back and have a look at some of the other ones that, you know, the other cards that we've made, you'll be able to see. So I'm going to add that onto there, but what I don't want is that confetti behind there, because I think it kind of detracts slightly from there and you can't see it clearly enough. So we are going to cut in.
Apparently we're in where? In Southwater. Where's Southwater? It's just damp and cloudy in Southwater. Where is Southwater, Tina? I don't know where that is. Ellie, can you Google, please?
Yeah.
Do you know where Southwater is? Do you, Jack? Adam, do you know where it is? No, I don't know where it is either. Ellie, where is it? Google Maps.
So what we are going to do, I've just taken one of my square nesting dies and just measured it so we can see it's just slightly wider than that panel there, and then we are just going to cut it out of here. So I think if we go about halfway.
Oh, apparently Southwater's near Brighton here. I don't know that at all. I'll have a look out for that on the signs on the way home.
I was going to say there's one to
yeah, no, don't know that.
Investigate.
Oh, is it near Horsham? Oh, I know Horsham. Gosh, I was near there the other day. Oh, there you go. So it's Horsham District. And did you say it was raining there? Oh, it's just damp and cloudy.
That's the worst, isn't it?
It is. I don't mind. And there are two things that I dread, though, going home. It's like the first will be if it's so torrential raining that you can't see out your windscreen. That's always
your wipers aren't quick enough.
Yeah, that's horrendous. Or the second one is if it's so cold that your water freezes in your spray.
Especially this time of year when the roads,
and your window is filthy and it just feels very dangerous.
So what I want to do is not cut this part, the back part, so we're just going to hang it over our plates. And then what we can do, if it doesn't cut entirely, we can always just go back in, finish it off with our craft knife.
So we'll run that through there accordingly.
Yep.
Lovely stuff.
And then we've got gemstones that we are going to add onto it as well.
Now do keep those weather reports coming. It's nice to know. It's nice to know what's going on wherever you may be. If there's anybody Blackpool way, Amy's way, she'd like to know. That would be handy. Heavy rain in North Devon. Who's that from? Sorry, I didn't read your name. That was from Jenny. Thank you, Jenny.
So you can see there, it's hard to see, isn't it? It's just, can you see that shadow? So we just need to use our craft knife just to finish that
So it's
off.
cut, but it's just not quite cut
Yeah,
through.
it doesn't always with acetate. I could have just run it through it again. There we go, it's cut in there.
I think what I'm getting from the weather report so far is that it's just raining everywhere.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. It's like nobody sort of said, like, oh, it's dry with us. It's like everybody's saying it's pretty rainy.
Which usually means then that it doesn't stick to start with, does it? Or it doesn't stick to start with, does it? Because it's landing on
But I don't know, maybe it'll come in the middle of the night. I don't know. Do you know what? We'll wake up tomorrow morning and find out, won't we?
Yeah, I hope not. I've got work.
I might message you first thing and say, how many inches have you got where you are, Amy?
So you can see we've done that. So we just need to cut this bit away. So I think we'll bring in our trimmer for this. So if we just line that one up there, and then the nice thing with the trimmer is you don't need to cut all the way along. It will just... They're like a married couple, aren't they?
I know. You guys, what's
In fact,
going on?
they're worse than a married couple.
Honestly. I'd quite like to play it back to you afterwards so you can just hear what you sound like, but yeah.
Take it into their appraisal.
I know, what do you mean? It's like, literally, I've never known Adam get aggrieved. Well, he's not going to get aggrieved with Ellie, but it's like there's definitely some dispute going on about Ellie's treatment of the weather and Adam's opinion on the weather.
So you can see that it's really hard, isn't it, with acetate? You've got that panel cut out, but all on the back is secure, and then we are going to put that on there, and then you are not going to, you know, you can see clearly through it. So again, we.
So I'm a bit scared to cut to gallery cam because I kind of think, are they going to be like wrestling each other to the ground? You know what I mean? Oh no, they look quite happy with each other. Look, they do look happy. Let's have a look at gallery cam. There they go. Look, Adam's. Oh, was that a forced wave and smile? And then now, now they're like, yeah.
Go again. So we are just going to attach that, just making sure we've found.
That looks great.
And then all we're going to do now is bring in some of our gemstones. And obviously these have already got your adhesive on them. So again, it's going to be something that is not going to show up any of those.
And I will pick this up and show this to the camera in a moment as well, because I mean, it's lovely. The thing with acetate, it's quite hard to see when you're watching a demo on TV.
Yeah, it's yeah.
But also, it's like, because we've got it on a purple background as well, it's like you can't really see what's on there. But we'll show you in a moment, and all will be revealed. But it is quite beautiful. And I just think there's something very pure about a card with acetate on it.
Definitely.
It looks quite
and it just looks
but I mean that in a lovely
elegant,
sort of like
doesn't
elegant
it? And
way,
also sort of high quality, isn't it?
Michelle has messaged in, if it gets very windy, we can all end up in the same place. I know. All that blown together somewhere.
We'll see you there, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you there wherever we get blown, quite frankly. Look at that. How fabulous is that?
So you can see, and then what I've done, again, to cover the back,
there you go.
you can just cut another frame and put that onto the reverse. So if you are covering these, just put that onto there and you can cover that up as well. So there's always a way that you are going to be able to use this as well. Again, difficult to see.
I know, if I put that behind it, there you go. That's the best, isn't it?
You can see how well they fit inside those aperture frames as well, isn't it?
They look great. Can we just show the other two samples that Amy's got over by the confetti stuff as well, the confetti foil, because it is just lovely. I mean, I love the use of what you've done there is like using the sort of the dotty foil design to highlight the sort of fun element of that, almost like a party card, really.
Yep, definitely. And you can see just on those two samples there, in one of them it's been used at the bottom, and then on this one it's from the top coming down. So entirely up to you how you use it, but it just makes gorgeous cards.
You make gorgeous cards. Do you want to get yourself ready to
I
make
will
another
do,
one?
yep.
And I will recap the confetti for you. If you would like to go for the confetti, it's probably best to do it over there, actually. So you can see you have got the 4 different designs. You get 4 of each particular one. So you are going to get, you get your foil in silver, you get it in holographic, you get it in gold, and you get it in white. So 4 sheets of each. So you can see, obviously it's on acetate. We put a white sheet behind it so you can actually see what it looks like. But you can see, I mean, how well that stands out. So there it is in the white, and it would look equally as impressive in the, what's that one, the gold and the silver there. It's so hard to show on the telly, isn't it? But, there you go. There's the silver for you there. So you can see, I mean, you've got a lot going on there, which is wonderful. $11.99. $11.99 is your price, KFHD94, your item code on that one. Amy, are you ready?
Of course I am.
You were born ready, weren't you? What's next?
So this time we're going to do a 6x6 card, and we are going to use this gorgeous, this one, and we are also going to use one of those
one of the
strips
wraps
as well. So we're going to come in first of all, and all I've done is taken some of our black stamping card and just run it through our stars embossing folder, just to give it that real embossed look.
If you do want that stars embossing folder, do we have that on the show, Ellie, or is that on the brand shop? So check it out on the brand shop if you want to go for that one. Our 6x6 inch stars moonstone embossing folder.
So we are just going to go in with our tape runner. So this is going to be all sort of black and silver. So we're going to add this onto our silver mirror. And then we are going to add this one onto here. So we're just going to wrap it around the corner. So I think what I'll do, let's grab a piece of red tape. Just attach it.
So when it gets really blowy in Blackpool then, do they shut the tower down?
I don't think it's open at the minute.
Is it not?
I don't think
they shut it down over the winter.
Yeah, I think most things close in January.
A little fact, okay, Ellie's telling us a fact from her speed awareness course. This is what she took from her speed awareness course. That apparently, what is it, Ellie, the lights over Blackpool, so the illuminations, so the illuminations in Blackpool, because they are classed, the lights, okay, it's not the illuminations, but just the street lights. Because they are classed as street lights, it's 30 miles an hour. Well, it's 30 miles an hour down the Golden Mile. Ellie, it's 30 miles an hour wherever there's street lights, in theory. I don't know, how do I translate this? Help me, Amy.
I can't.
Help me. Do you know what she's saying? Do you mean the illuminations, or do you mean the street lights?
Yeah, she means the illuminations, class as a street light.
So it would be 30 to 30. Well, yes, I would imagine they do.
I mean, you're lucky to be able to do 30 miles an hour anyway down there.
I was going to say, it's like
on most days. Yeah. It's usually a bit of a crawl along there.
Yeah, it's chock-a-block on the Golden Mile, isn't it, quite frankly?
So we've just put that on there, and we haven't sort of bowed it, we've just done it flat onto there, and we're just going to put it onto our cardstock.
Because you haven't lived in Blackpool that long, have you?
No, about 18 months, is it?
Is it 18 months now?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
I feel like it feels longer than that.
Where did you live before?
About 10 minutes from here.
I'd say yes, because when you started here, how long have you been here now?
About 18 months.
Yeah, did you
all
move
at the
just
same.
after you, or did you move just before? Was you moved around the same time?
Yeah,
did
about
you?
the same time, yeah.
Starting a new job and moving to a new house. That's a lot going on
I mean,
at once.
some would say midlife crisis.
Well, to say. But if you're going to have a midlife crisis anywhere, then Blackpool is a great place to have it, let's be honest.
Yes, it is.
It is. Love a bit of Blackpool.
Yeah.
So do they keep the fairground, the what you call it, the pleasure beach and stuff open?
No.
Winter.
That's closed. The Christmas market's gone. Yeah, it's pretty quiet now.
And do they do that thing that they do in Brighton on Christmas Day, and I think New Year's Day as well, like people go in the sea, they go swimming?
Yeah.
I know. Do they do that in Blackpool as well?
Presumably. I wasn't one of them.
No, I wasn't one of them either. I've been to see it, and I remember going to see it one year in Brighton on the Christmas Day and being like, oh, I'm going to do that one year, and then I've never got round to
I always think the thought of it, and then...
I don't mind the cold swimming, but I just think that Christmas Day is going to be a little bit...
I'm not a cold water person.
It's a bit choppy.
Yeah.
Do it in a pool, but not in the sea.
So we've cut a bit of black cardstock. Let me just check. This is 4 3/4 square, and we're just going to add it onto there. And then we are going to put that gorgeous... It's really hard to see, isn't it, with this...
Let me
with the
flash
light.
it, Jack, and see if we can see it, Amy. Here we go.
There we go. I will attach it.
There you go. There you go. You can see it. I mean, you can see it. That's the design that you've got on there. It's just not... There you go. Fabulous. Lovely. Thanking you.
So what we have done then, we've just taken 2 of our circle nesting dies, and your nesting dies are going to be brilliant with all of this acetate because it just allows you to make frames that are going to help you to attach and hide your workings, really. So we're going to add this one onto here.
Any more weather reports, Ellie? No. They say people are battening down the hatches now, aren't they?
Yeah, that's fine. They can all stay in. Watch Hobby Maker.
Watch a bit of craft. It's got to be done. We are here till 9 o'clock.
All long.
Yeah. Or maybe longer. We don't know. No, we won't be here till 9 o'clock tonight.
On air.
Yeah, on air. Maybe in the building for longer.
So you can see we can attach that onto there, and then we are going to be able to put our foam pads on there.
Do you know, I'm getting the weather report everywhere else. Can I get a weather report here, please? Ellie, what's the temperature here at the moment? 3 degrees. So is it raining? Is it raining outside at the moment? Is it? I know we're in a windowless room. I just who's the last person that actually saw outside? We don't know. Hang on, Amy, you're all right. Look, doing the demo for 2 seconds, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and have a look out the window. Cut me mic, Adam.
I'll just carry on my own. It's fine. So what we're going to do, if you use the thinnest foam pad strips, you are going to be able to add them around that circular border, and they're just going to fit perfectly so that you can't see them when you attach them.
I can confirm it's dark. That's all I can confirm. I couldn't really see what was going on. It's dark and it's raining apparently here in Redditch at the moment, but it's not snowing, which is good. I think you're going to be all right, Amy.
I think I'm going to be good.
Will you text me when you get in?
Of course I will.
I know it'll be midnight and I'll be asleep, so I'll answer it tomorrow, but...
Well, you care then. If I need your help.
OK, I won't sleep until I know you're in.
Don't be daft. It's absolutely fine.
But do text to let me know you're home.
So we are going to attach that into the centre, and then we just need some more foam pads on that reverse. So we've got our foam pads on this part, and then we've got our foam pads on there. And then what we are going to do is attach this onto there, but we've also got, let's bring in, and this is similar to the packaging, which I absolutely love. So we're going to bring in.
Oh, I like this. What a great card.
Stars. So it's showing you how you can also use these as sort of a frame for your shakers as well.
Yeah.
Let's try. In fact, they need to go onto this one, don't they? That's better. So if we just move them around so that is that going to be enough, do we think? Yeah. So let's just move that in. That one out. Perfect. And then we will just take the backing off our foam pads.
If you do want to go for your foam pads, Hunkydory famed for their foam pads as well, so do check those out in the brand shop. You can get lots of those, pop them in your basket. Because I think that's the thing, isn't it? If you want to escape the weather, crafting's the best way to go, isn't it, really?
Crafting's the best thing to do.
Well, full stop.
Full stop.
Well, no, I do think, I always say that it's such a mindful thing, isn't it, crafting? If you want to block off the big bad world, and at the moment it's going to be a big bad snowy world, then it's nice to be able to just block it off in your own little world, quite frankly. Lots of you on the board for our acetate frames and borders.
Now we've got somebody who bought 3. Is it just Maureen?
Maureen, is that in Berkshire?
Susan's
We
got
love that.
2.
Loving that. Who else is there? Elvira in Nottinghamshire. We've got Sharon in Kent. We've got Tonya in Cornwall. People far and wide, which is lovely. If you do want to go for that one, then grab them now. PTHD 32. Also, our books from our 2 o'clock hour, brand new books. We've got the spectacular scenery. The brilliant birds and the butterfly blooms. If you want to go for these, details on the side of the screen, you were getting 3 for the price of 2, which is rather fabulous. So if you want to go for those 120 sheets in each, look at this card.
And then you can see you've got those gorgeous shaker elements in there. But you can see how quickly they are to put together. It's really hard. There you go.
I just think that's gorgeous.
You've just got, again, being able to turn them into sort of a shaker frame as well.
But that's the thing with things like this, is when the light catches it, it's rather fabulous. Amy, get home safely. But you are back at what time? 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
Amy's going to be back at 7 o'clock with more fabulous crafting action. From me, Najmeh, be safe, look after each other. I will see you again on Sunday. I'll be back here on Sunday night, so I will see you at 5 o'clock on Sunday. But the fabulous Rosie is up after the break. She's here with Laura from Carnation Crafts. They're going to be here taking you right the way through. And, of course, Rosie will be taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. But from me and Amy, stay safe, keep warm, wrap up warm, craft well, lots of love. Take care. Bye.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome to Hobbymaker. Thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours. Right, first things first, Laura, you've had a lot of snow.
I have.
We had a lot of snow last weekend, but it's all gone. It is all melted away. The question is, are we going to be having a Hobbymaker sleepover tonight? Because we can't get home. What do we think? Message in, okay? But not bets. We're not a betting channel, but
everybody's going on yes.
Yeah. We've got pajamas, we've got sleeping bags, we've got toothbrushes, we've got wine. What was that, darling?
Let's go and get some beer.
Oh yeah, Leone's going to get beers. It's going to be fine. We'll be fine. We'll have a crafty fun. Yeah, be all right. Be quite fun. How are you doing? I hope you're all right. I hope you're warm. I hope you're safe. I hope you're well. We've got you covered this evening. We've got an amazing show here at Hobbymaker. Here's a little look at what's to come. So we started, of course, with Carnation Crafts and in the sunroom. Complete contrast to the one outside, which I'm loving actually.
Yeah.
Somebody to craft with. At 6 o'clock, we've got AALL Create. Leonie's here with a Memory Decks card holder and some crazy deals. 3 totally different shows with AALL Create today. So 6 o'clock is different, 8 o'clock is different again. And of course, Leonie will be back at 8 as well to finish off the day. And we've got Hunkydory at 7 o'clock. The launch of the little books multi-buy, and we've got, honestly, it's jam-packed full of all of your favourites as well. So it's a really exciting evening.
It is.
So wrap up warm, get your hot cocoa, and yeah, let's enjoy. And we've got this gorgeous collection, and it is very sunny and warm, isn't it?
It is.
Really
it's very
lovely.
like spring ready.
Yeah.
I think we all need that now, don't we? With the
Yes.
weather going
Yes,
on, we want the warmer days to start coming. Yeah.
We definitely do. So we're going to start with the Sunroom Collection.
Yeah.
And it is just absolutely gorgeous. So let's take a little look at some of these because they're beautiful. We'll show you some of the samples as well. You're getting 5 die sets in total. Laura's going to take you through all of the boards in just a moment. 63 dies,
Yeah,
is
there's
that
a lot.
right?
Yeah, there's a lot in here.
Amazing.
You can make. I mean, just look at the cards. So the card shape. If I just see if there's one exactly how it is for you. So that one. So that's exactly how it's been designed to be used.
Okay, so this one here.
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at that.
But then when we look at what the design team have done with them, they can be used in so many different ways.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, you can mix them up so much. And what I love about this is it almost looks like a window. So that could be like an Easter card, that could be a Halloween window, it could be a Christmas window.
Yeah.
You could change this and use it all year round. But just look how stunning
It's
they
amazing,
look.
isn't it? And it's carnation all over. You know, you've got the depth, you've got the colours, you've got the artwork.
And as always, as you'd expect, really easy to actually make as well. But yeah, they just look absolutely incredible. You've got all of the flowers on there, you've got the birds, you've got those little treasures, the trinkets, you've got the pots and everything there to build your scenes.
It's so lovely. I mean, look at the snowdrops. It's just what we're ready for. This is what it's all about. Absolutely gorgeous, joyful wishes. Oh, Michelle's messaged in from Manchester. Hope you don't get snowed in, but if you do, stay live and we'll all keep you company. Watershed after 9, so no rules. I love that, Michelle. When have we ever had rules at Hobby Maker?
Can you imagine?
No, it would be fun.
That would be fun if
I think
we did
it would be
that.
amazing. We were also talking about just doing this as an
Yeah,
event anyway.
this is what we were talking about earlier, just doing an all-night
craftathon. Do you reckon? Right,
and
message
let
in.
us know if you would like it.
It's so cool.
She's so up for this.
I'd be well up for it. An all-night craftathon, yes please. It'd be great. It'd be so good. Message in.
Let us know.
Yeah,
I think it would be fun.
I think it'd be great. I think it'd be really cool. It'd be lovely. As a thought, isn't it? I know. Yay. Should we have a look at the boards?
Yes, let's go and look at the boards.
We can have a little look at it all together. Right, come with us because we're going to take a little look and show you all of the 63 dies that you're going to be getting individually. I mean, there's so many. But this is what we love about Carnation, isn't it? Like, even just from this one set, there's so much choice and there's so much diversity.
Yeah, so this is the main part. So this is, like we showed you in some of the samples, they've used just this on its own. And these are your 2 side panels. Your score lines are built in, so you don't need to go looking for your scoreboards or anything like that. These are what are going to go on the side. You've got your tabs that can go across the front. You've even got pop-up elements as well to really make that 3D looking card with that. So that's the card shape.
Nice.
Then you've got your flowers. Now, they did tell me the names of these flowers earlier, but I can't remember.
Snowdrop. That's it. That's as far as I can get.
It wasn't a snowdrop. No, it's not a foxglove.
Not a foxglove. What is this one? We've got some of these in our garden, but I don't know what they are.
That's cow parsley.
Okay. What are these ones as well? We've got some of these in our garden too. Granny's bonnet. That makes sense. They do look like Granny's bonnets.
And I can't. There you go.
What's this one as well? Jack, any ideas?
Can you remember, Jack, what it was called?
That's lovely.
No, it's not.
Gypsophilia. Cow parsley, sorry, Tam.
Right, you see you've got your mister, you've got your pots, you've even got the little sign look that you can pop in.
So
and I was like, how cute was it to be put like a 40th on there or like a 60th? You could put
little thank you.
Yeah, you can put little sentiments on there as well. Then we've got our birds. And again, these are...
Are they jay birds?
Oh,
I do not know. That's a genuine question.
I think one's a wren.
Oh, okay.
One was a long-tailed tit and one was something else.
A chaffinch.
There you go.
There we go.
So I remember 2.
And a chaffinch and a long-tailed tit.
There you go.
Wren.
There you go.
Nice.
And then you've got the perches for them to sit on as well. You've got the hanging basket there. That's got a slit going across as well, so you can tuck flowers into that.
Oh, cute.
This one as well, you can cut that off. You can use that behind the window as a sun.
As a sun.
So mix these up. You're going to use them in so many different ways.
I love that. You could also put that on it, and it could be a pocket watch.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, that could go on there, couldn't it?
You could give that. Oh, I've got one there, look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice.
There you go.
I love Carnation collections because they can become so many different things.
Yeah, you can. And there's so much snippability into things as well. Yeah. And then you've got your sentiments. Now, I love these because they're nice, generic, uplifting sentiments. So they could be for any occasion. You've got celebrating you, sunshine and smiles, and joyful wishes. So they could be for anything, couldn't they? That you can mix those with.
Beautiful. This is getting busy. So many of you are just... it is what we need. We need the joy. We need the sun. We need that just springtime hopefulness, don't we now, I think? And it's just lovely. So well over 30% of what Laura brought to the show today has gone. Please do check out your baskets, OK? Now, before we get to demo, we're going to bring you the beautiful botanical lace collection. This is exquisite.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's so pretty. So you get the 3 in here. So you've got the rectangle, the square and the oval. You've got mats and layers on the back, so you can have your card base. Then you've got your layer with the frame, and then you can cut this frame out. So you've got like those easy apertures that we do,
nice.
and you can snip these out. So then you can mix and match the layers of how you want. The petal design that goes around the side, that is also a separate die, which also cuts in and doesn't cut out on the edge. So you could pop that onto something else if you want to, and you can mix and match these, so you can have it how you want it to be then, and then you can cut the frame out. So like that one we did earlier, you can add it in, and then you can cut the frame and really frame your cards.
And look at the depth in that, the wing, everything. I mean, they work so beautifully together, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do.
And I don't think anybody does kind of lace and filigree in the way that Carnation does.
No, they
It's
don't.
Such a signature.
And one of the things I love about this is because they are petals, again, that could be petals for a autumn themed card, or it could be a Christmas card, it could be a
Yes,
wedding
that's very
card,
true.
because they are petals. So we've got your oval, really, really pretty. And
that
then,
could almost be jewellery, couldn't it? It could
yeah,
be like
it could be a
really
frame, it could be a mirror, it could be so many things.
Picture frame, photo frame.
Yeah, and then you've got the square in there as well, which
they're gorgeous.
They're beautiful now.
Yeah, they're so stunning. And what's again fantastic about this collection is you're going to be able to use this with pretty much every Carnation collection
absolutely
you've got,
any collection at all. You know, cut out a layer of acetate and you could colour in the petals. You could have
like
that
stained
acetate,
glass
but yeah,
kind
it
of
looked like a stained glass effect. You could paper piece these. There's so much you can do with them.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. If you would like to place an order, if you want to come on in, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. If you're new to Carnation and you're looking at these designs, you're looking at the beautiful samples that we've shown you as well, thinking, oh my God, because they look like they're going to be really complicated. They look like they're going to be so hard because there's so much detail and depth and beauty in the artwork. But they are easy, aren't they?
Yeah,
it's all designed to be.
Everything's designed. I always think when Carnation, I think the trick is to remember that Nick and his team design everything for card makers.
Yeah.
So they design, Nick hand draws everything, and then everything is designed to work on cards.
Yeah.
So they haven't taken an image and they've thought, oh, that would look nice on a card, and then they try and find images that kind of are the same type of theme. Everything's been designed together, so every image works with every image.
Yeah.
Everything works together. So you can easily just pick up a flower and a bird and pop it on a card, and they work.
It's
because
amazing.
everything's been designed together.
While we're talking about the artwork, again, just for anybody who's new and doesn't know where to find that artwork, you get all of that artwork completely free, don't you? It's on Carnation's website.
Yes, you can go on to Carnation's website now. You can go on to, so if you click on In The Sunroom, if you type in carnationcrafts.co.uk, it's the first thing that'll come up, because obviously this is our new launch.
Yeah.
You can click on that, go down to downloads, and you'll see that there's an option on there. So you can download the colourway that we're using now completely free of charge. There will be other ones on there, obviously you can add in at a cost.
Okay.
But the one that we're using now and the one that you can see on the board, all the samples, that is completely free of charge. There'll also be inserts, backing papers on there as well that you can download for free too.
So cool.
Yeah.
And you've got that double vignette as well, haven't you? So you can...
You can get, I always think it's like two for the price of
It
one.
is, isn't
yeah.
it? Because
So
your
like if
birds
I
can
get
face each
that,
other and,
so that's obviously printed off now with the mirrored vignette. So you've got the bird going that way, and you can see how detailed. I always think when I see the artwork, as detailed as it looks, until you cut it out with the die, and then you add in all that cut detail, it just changes it completely. But then, so like that one now we've put on that card. But then when you print it with the mirrored vignette, you can then flip it. So then we could have like another one sat.
See, that's a game changer, isn't it? Valentine's Day is all of a sudden part of this collection as well. And I mean, it's beautiful. And then this, just look at the depth of that, because you've decoupaged it. And then you've
so
got
that one,
sculptability.
I just cut out his wing and I've just added that on. Just so you can see.
Amazing. So
Just
they look almost
building that
lifelike,
up.
don't they?
They are. The artwork, especially on the birds, I think they just pop so much. But yeah, doing your mirrored vignettes, you can flip things then as well. So, you know, instead of you trying to be like, oh, I want to put two on there. And that's another reason why Carnation's collections, they just work so well, because you can just flip them. And
that's transformed the card. If you're stuck and you can't do a mirror, you kind of... You're limited, and also there's no relationship there. They're looking away. They've either had an argument or they just don't like each other very much. Whereas all of a sudden, that's very romantic, and they're chatting with each other. It's a relationship. It's a story that's building, isn't it? There are so many of you coming through, approaching 40% of the stock now gone. RY9C13. Chris, Lorraine, Elizabeth, Leslie, well done, Cornwall, Essex, Barnsley, loads of you coming through. Use that split pay, okay? Because do you know what? It makes all the difference. And £27.49, that is all you pay in the first instance to get 63 beautiful dies home. And of course, you get all our artwork for free as well. You've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. And of course, our website, hobbymaker.com. And you've got our app as well, where you can download all of those items as well. You can download that to your phone for free, and then you can check out too. But listen, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, please do message in. You're not on your own. We're live, we're interactive, we're here with you. We might be here with you all night, who knows? But do message in. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Is that right? Hold on a minute. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Can you imagine if we did an all night, like by the end of the night?
We'd be so silly.
Our words wouldn't even make sense anymore.
My words don't make sense after 4 hours. So, I mean, imagine an all-nighter. It would be great. I'm all up for this. I just think it'd be really fun.
I do think it would be good.
It would. Leonie, would you be up for an all-night craftathon at Hobbymaker? Yeah. Would you?
Yeah.
I think it'd be great. We could all get our PJs
Does it
on.
mean I can do a dodgy range of stamps?
Why not? Yeah. It's after hours stamps from Leonie. That'd be
there
nice.
You go.
Triple X rated stamps from Leonie. That'd be great. Sarah's messaged in South Yorkshire. How are you doing, Sarah? You okay? She says, loving the colours. I know they do. We like what's the word?
I don't know.
Contrasting, but they're complementary. It's good. Michelle's loving the idea of the craft.
I do think it would be good.
I think it'd be really fun. I would just be all up for that. Right, keep on coming through. Would you like some inspiration? Yes, me too. Oh, we've got the vellum first. Sorry, hold on a minute. Sorry, Taz. Taz is to say vellum.
Yeah.
And
we're too busy talking.
Here we go. Just popping over here. Now, this is 50 sheets of lightweight vellum.
Yes, I did use this.
Really pretty. 65 GSM.
So I used it behind.
Nice.
So you can see.
That's gorgeous. Oh, you could make a beautiful lantern with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Them together.
I love using. I use vellum all the time. Even just tearing strips of vellum, pop a sentiment on it. It adds that bit of texture into your project, and it does make a massive difference. Like that one now is just die cut. So you've just cut that out with the mat that goes on there. So you don't have to think about cutting it up and just think of die cutting it. Just
you know what I'm thinking as well? You know the artwork which you're getting for free, and also you could print onto the vellum.
You can print onto vellum.
And then you could have like these kind of semi-translucent birds layered over the top of the
that's
and
nice.
things as well, couldn't you? Oh, and the flowers.
I don't know if I'll have to. I think you would be able to print on that.
Yeah, so you can.
You can. Right, so the only thing I will say, because my printer is a bit funny printing vellum.
Okay.
What I do is I put like double-sided tape on the top and then stick it like that over a sheet of like rubbish paper.
Like copy paper.
Yeah, and then put it into your printer like that.
Got you.
So it'll still print on top onto the vellum, but otherwise it's too the printer
slippy.
won't grab it. It's like too slippery. But when it's got that bit of paper, so just put a little bit of thing on top.
It'd be so gorgeous though, wouldn't it? Imagine you could enlarge.
Yeah, and you've got the free background papers as well. I can't separate them now.
Of course, yeah.
That you can download with the artwork. So you could download them and print them onto it as well.
That'd be lovely.
And then you have that. But even things like your inserts, print them onto that, and you've got a vellum insert inside your card.
Yeah, and it looks very sort of just
fancy.
Very
fancy.
Now, we talked about this earlier, and I know that you're going to be wondering at home, and the honest answer is we're not entirely sure, but die cutting it,
Yes.
Because I sort of thought the lace would look very nice, sort of die cut on this, but we don't know about that. That's for you to experiment at home.
Yeah, I think it might depend as well on like the pressure of your machine.
Okay.
Like obviously that one that I showed you that we did in the earlier show, obviously I die cut that, but that's a panel.
Yeah, so different to the intricacy.
Yeah, because like I've got, I know I've got a carnation die at home that I can die cut if I use my manual machine. But if I use my electric one, it's almost like it just doesn't like the pressure. The vellum doesn't like the pressure of it.
That's worth experimenting.
But yeah, have a go with it. And it might just mean, even if you don't have a manual machine, it might just mean like you just pull a shim out.
Yeah.
Because you've got like a couple of thin, depending obviously on what plates you're using. Like my one's got like 2 very thin shims in the sandwich.
Yeah.
So even just pulling one of those out might do it enough for you.
And I'm printing sentiment. Taz is just saying in the gallery as well, printing sentiments or stamp sentiments into here even, and do like
stamp,
a little
heat emboss, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, heat embossing
Yeah,
would be gorgeous.
looks amazing on vellum, yeah.
Grab it, right, grab it while you can. Okay, lots of you coming through for that. And I don't think we've had our hobby maker before today either. So yeah, lovely for you to be able to get involved. What are you going to make for us, madame?
Right, so we're going to start with the card shape, but I thought we'd put this together first so you can see what this looks like. So let's add this in. I'm going to add in the panel. So you're going to start off with cutting out this main panel.
Is this from the cardstock? Like the perfect?
This is the perfect papers, yeah, which we do have on.
They're definitely not paper, they're absolutely card.
Yes. Right, so you're going to cut one of these out. Now, you've got the easy aperture design going around there, so you can go in and snip that bit out. So if you want like that to be open, you can have that. And then you've got the option of adding the window in. So that's the same panel, but obviously I've added that window die in there.
Gorgeous.
So that I'm just going to lay over there.
Look at that shadow as well that it creates.
Like that. So we've got the centre part of the card to start off with. And then I'm going to do these side pieces next. So you're going to cut 2 of these out that are going to go on the sides of your cards. Now I'm going to pop, oh no, I can do that after. Now, when I'm going to show you, there's different ways that you can put these together. So you can see the score lines that are in there. So the die does all the work for you. The score lines are built in. And then all you're going to do is just fold them on the score lines. Like I'm doing it just with my hand. You know, you can go and grab your score tool if you want to give it a good bit. I'm lazy, I just do it with my hand. You don't need to. The score lines are there for you. So I'm going to fold that up. Now, if you're doing it as it was intended, you're going to make this shape. So you see how they go back?
Oh, yeah.
So they're going to go back on themselves. So then if you're going to do that, you fold it, you're going to put glue there, fold it in, and then you just make that rectangle.
Oh, okay.
And it'll just stand up like that, okay? Now, this one, what I'm going to do is I'm still going to do that, but I'm going to do it like this on the side instead.
Okay.
Okay, so just different ways that you can do this. So I'm just going to put the red.
Choice.
I'm going to put that on there.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, could you make kind of like a gate at the front, Taz is saying. So you're always making it like a box at the front of the card too with loads of flowers in. That'd be lovely. Like a little,
Right, so I'm going to push that on there. Right, so I've got this. So let's do the same on the other side. So just fold.
Or Wendy
these.
joining Michelle on the craftathon. Adam, are you up for the craftathon? An all-nighter? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's nodding.
I think we'd all just, I don't even think we'd know what we would be saying at the end.
We'd become delirious.
Yeah.
It would, but that would be part of the fun, wouldn't it? Adam's now, not so sure. he's thinking about it now.
Yeah, no, he's actually thought about what it actually means.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I don't know.
Adam would be the one who'd have to kind of try and catch all the shots while we were going. He'd have
we could all just be quite funny and just have a mess around where he still has to actually do his job.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And for the producer, for Taz as well. You guys would have to keep on. Okay, no, Taz wouldn't produce that night. Should be on screen as well, having fun.
Right, so we've got 2 of those.
Nice.
Like that. So they're on the side now. So like that one, we did it so it was going on the front. These ones now are on the side. So I'm going to now add in my mats and layers first, because otherwise I'll forget if I don't add them in first.
Ooh.
Oh.
Anyone else seeing a very abstract butterfly? Taz is seeing a very abstract butterfly here.
I just love how she said it, and the both of us just went, oh.
And Bruce went, Oh, was that not you, Bruce? I do apologise. Oh no, Bruce.
It
Bruce
was.
agreed. Yeah, I thought it was Bruce.
I thought it was.
But apparently that was an agreeing tone, not a...
To be fair, I thought it was the voice in my head that I just heard. Like, oh.
Oh. Well, you know, it's art. You can see whatever you want to see in it. There's no right or wrong.
I mean, I kind of.
It's like Angel of the North. If Anthony Gormley was going to design a butterfly, this would be what he would do, I think. Angel of the North and that kind of architectural sculpture.
I see the like the gate.
Yeah, it's totally on Taz's vibe.
Okay, I'm just going to put these down.
Okay.
Right, so I got mats and layers. Now I'm using the Blush Natural and I'm using the Perfect Paper.
Beautiful. Okay.
I think these. I love the Blush Natural though. I think it just goes with everything.
It does, doesn't it? It's very lovely.
So let's add these in.
It's nice as well, isn't it? It's like when you go to a paint shop and there's like 50 shades of white. And it's like, you know... I know, sorry. Or 40 shades of white, just to say that no one's worried about where I'm going there. I was completely unintentional.
She's already in it overnight.
But you know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. You get like apple white
Yeah.
and you get sky white and you get cloud white and stuff. It's lovely. And then this side by side, it's warmer, isn't it? It's lovely.
And do you know, like, I guess when you're watching it and you're looking at that, you think, oh, it just looks like normal card. It just looks like white card. But when you put them next to each other, like if I put that layer there.
Yeah, it's warmer.
Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
It's like ever so subtle.
Yeah.
But it's... Especially if you're somebody that struggles, you know, like our clean and simple range. If you're somebody that struggles to make like that simple, that clean looking card, because sometimes like white cardstock, it can be a bit harsh.
Yeah.
This just softens it so much. So if you are somebody that struggles with like that, you know, just leaving a bit of white space, you know, that can make such a difference because it just softens it. So it's not like a harsh white that you're seeing.
That makes
sense. It's like a perfect cream colour. I don't know, it's hard to explain, isn't it? But yeah, if you get it and you look at it, you can see it. And it's the same with the blush pink and the blush blue. It's like when you look at it, like you just see that subtle tone, but then when you put it next to white card, it really does pop then, you can see it.
It's gorgeous.
Right, so I'm going to add a bit of glue on the back of there and a bit of glue on top of there. And then we're just going to pop these on top of here and hope that the glue grabs.
Nice. Would you ever use red liner tape, or if you wanted a quicker grab, or?
Yeah, I mean, I was using red liner. I'm just done it with glue now, just so you're not watching me put red liner tape down. But if I was doing it at home, use a wet glue.
Okay.
Because you're always going to get a better grab and that more sturdy hold with a wet glue. Like I did use red liner tape earlier. And I do it just for speed on air. If I was doing it at home, always use wet glue.
Okay. Got you.
Right, let's add some foam tape on here. And we'll raise this one up. So this is your next layer that's going to go in, which again is in the die set. So I haven't gone and tried cutting anything out. These are all included in the set. So let's pop this on. So I'm going in now with that Blush Natural layer that I just showed you. So this is just going to sit on there like that. And then the next layer then is from the perfect paper. So let's just glue this layer down.
Beautiful. Your perfect papers are just on the side of the screen there, if you do want those, and they do just work beautifully because you've got so many colours in there and patterns as well, haven't you, in there?
Yes, you've got like a swirl pattern, you've got like a floral design pattern, and then you've got the solids. You do get more of the solid than the pattern, but I just love how all the colours coordinate each other as well, even though they all coordinate with the artwork, but they all coordinate each other as well. So even if you wanted to do like colours that I wouldn't normally think of putting together, you can put them together with that because they're all from the same tone of colourway. And then you also have these panel pieces that will just sit on top.
Beautiful.
There. So let's just move that in place.
And that is gorgeous, isn't it? So pretty.
There you go. So essentially, what we've done is we've made now
gorgeous.
The card
Look
shape.
at that. It's amazing.
I don't know why, but it kind of makes me think of like a foam box.
Oh yeah, that's what you mean. But also, kind of,
if you did it in
art
red,
deco as well, in lots of ways.
Nigel
like
said
in a
that
fancy
earlier.
hotel,
Yeah.
Or like, I don't know, you could be in a Parisian regal kind of, I don't know, a Le Georges V hotel or something like that. You know,
It's
it's
very
gorgeous. And Taz just said again, you could put little pearls in these.
Oh yeah, you could go in with your little gems and things and bling it up, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Right, now next thing, you've also got one of these. So these are like your little pop-up elements. So this one's got the sign on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a bit of red liner tape because I want to just make this grab straight away so I can show it to you. Your score lines are in there again. So all you're going to do is you've got like that sign piece. Just fold those over. And that just folds back on itself to give you that box.
Oh, brilliant.
So that'll just go like that. So let's pull.
So even the
that
front of the box, they could pop a little sentiment on as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you can just mix them up in so many ways, can't you? You could stamp on that before you've folded it up, and then you could just pop that anywhere then, and you've got that 3D sentiment that's going to pop out. Now you've got the same kind of tile effect to go on there as well, so I'm just going to glue that in.
Beautiful. It's even, I don't know if you can see this on air, through the TV, but it's even just that little embossed detail that makes all the difference. So that frame around the circles and around those
if I show you that.
Yeah.
So the lines and the circles there, that's your emboss
really
detail that you get.
It's gorgeous. Attention to detail, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Just to say as well, if you would like any of the individuals of this beautiful collection, then that is all on the website for you. So there's a price point for everybody. If you want to look on our website, hobbymaker.com, in today's show deals, you'll find everything there. So if you want any of the lace individually, that's there for you, or anything from the sunroom, it's all there. So if you just wanted the birds, for example, or if you just wanted the flowers, and you've got your beautiful vellum there as well, and that's your lace borders bundle there as well, the full collection. We'll show you some more samples of those in a little bit as well, because they're just lovely. It's just, you could almost make a mirror. That could be like a standing mirror as well, couldn't it?
Oh, that's a nice idea as well.
Lovely, on like a dressing table or something.
You could just mix them up in so many ways, can you? And I think, especially when you look at the samples the design team have done, when you see them in different colours, it just changes the look of it completely.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm going to start just going in and decorating this. So I'm going in with the trinket box. I've got the clock there as well. And I'm going to add our little mister in.
Lovely.
Too. So let's add some glue on there. I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to bring in some of these flowers. So I'm going to build these up. Now some of these I've cut as well. So let's add these in. And you can see the ones I'm using are the mirrored vignettes. That's why I've got the artwork on both sides of these. So let's just...
It does just make such a difference, doesn't it? Because you can create such gorgeous scenes and arches. You know, if you've got flowers that you can go both ways, both directions, then...
Yeah, you never feel limited. It almost especially because you can print something. Like I've said before, for me, when I used to get dies with like paper packs or something, I'd always limit myself. Oh, I wouldn't use it because I'd think, oh yeah, but I've only got that amount of them. I don't want to waste it, or I'll keep it for best. And I'd just never use them.
Yeah.
It would just end up not getting used.
You become quite precious about them, don't you? Because you don't want to.
You don't want to waste it. Yeah, you don't want to waste it. You don't want to run out of them, and you don't want to like snip into them because then if you don't like it, you've ruined it and you've wasted it. You know, you never have to feel like that because you can print out as many as you want. So you can use as much as you want to use.
On that note as well, just quickly, because I know that a lot of people at home who aren't maybe new, maybe watching for the first time, might feel a bit nervous about printing out on their home PC because they might think, well, I haven't got a very good printer. It's not about the printer, is it? It's about the paper you use. So if you're printing on like a kind of bog standard, just
my printer is a bog standard. I think it's like I think it was like £36.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And that's what I print everything off on. It's 100%. It's the paper. It's nothing to do at all with the printer.
I mean, conversely, with your copy paper, your standard copy paper, that drinks up ink more than anything, doesn't it? So you don't really want to print out on that, do you?
No, your Pro Print will make all the difference. And we've got 3 different ones as well. So depending on what you're going to do, we've got like a weight for anything. But
so with the double vignette, it's 170. Going to make it, if you're doubling it together, make it quite like card, I guess, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it will, because then you're going to have the 2 of them glued together. Nice. The 170, I'd say if you're doing the die cutting like this, it's going to be the 170 or the 120 that you're going to use. Okay. So you've got the choice. I know some people prefer using the 120. It's just your own preference of what you want to do. I think we do have tester packs that you can get. So if you want to try, like the 220 GSM, I use that predominantly for my background paper, or if I'm doing the scanner cut. Okay. Because then that is going to be single-sided, and I want it to feel quite thick. Yeah. So it just depends what you're doing with it. Like sometimes I'll use the 170, sometimes I use the 120. It all depends. Yeah.
But definitely try it. If you've not tried printing out with artwork and all the colours that you're looking at here, you've got the 120, you've got the 70, they're on the show and they're all there on the website now for you. Do give it a go because it makes all the difference to the quality of the colours.
Yeah, and you will be surprised. The amount of people
as well.
You do use less ink, and honestly, go and have a look in like our Carnation Facebook group. The amount of pictures in there that people have posted saying, oh, this is my favourite image to print out, and I've just printed it. I've just printed it in Pro Print, and the colour isn't the colour I thought it was. Yeah. You know, it just makes such a difference.
Yeah. 40% now of our collection of the Sunroom launch day today. This is launch, and now 40% has gone. So if you would like to get it, I would thoroughly recommend coming on in. You've got 4 split pay, totally interest-free, and I'll go through all of that for you in a little bit. $27.49 is all you're paying, but it's really, really fabulous. It's just so beautiful. There's so much you can do with this, you know, keeping it floral, using the birds, just using the frames, and also how you can use it with your other Carnation collections as well.
Yeah, right? And this would work with any of our Carnation collections, because you've got so many elements in here that'll work, like the flowers, the birds. You can mix these up with so many other things. Right, now I've got Joyful Wishes here, and I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on there. And then I've cut the mat out for this from the Perfect Papers. Then that 3D bit that we cut out just now.
Oh yeah.
I've popped that there. And then I'm going to pop this.
Oh, lovely.
Across there.
Oh, gorgeous.
Like that.
That's amazing.
And then that.
I love it.
Will just stand.
So beautiful. Like it's so wonderful. I mean, you're literally looking into it. The depth is phenomenal.
It just builds a lovely story, doesn't it? And you can carry on going with these as well. Like, and those boxes that we made, if you cut this bit off, you could pop another one of these windows
on there,
and then so you'd have that much of a gap, and the window, and then you could do that again and again, and you almost made your own concertina card then. You can just, you can build them up in so many different ways.
Oh, it's exciting. It really is a beautiful collection. The sunroom is here. We've got, I'm going to show you some samples as well from the team, which show some of the individuals as well. So if you did want, they're all on the web, the individuals, but look at how you can really peel it back and go very simple as well.
Yeah, and that's so when you how to use the little hanging basket as well, and you can build your flowers up in there.
Lovely. And look how well it goes with the lace collection as well. I mean, they're just absolutely stunning. I just love it. You know, there's so many different, if you're sending for thanks as well, if you're sending just because you're thinking about somebody.
Yeah, and the birds as well, I think would be great for, like, if you know somebody who likes to go out, I think it's tweeting.
Oh, yeah,
so
twitching.
Like, twitching, that's it. So, you know, or like mail cards. I just think they're just so lovely. And like anybody who even likes birds, the birds stand out so much. And the flowers, you know, think of other collections that we've got. These flowers would work with so many collections that we've got already. And if you think of the colourways in these flowers as well, you've got that white, you've got that lovely like pinky red tone, and the purple. They work with so many things. Like that could be a wedding card, a sympathy card, anniversary card, even like a new baby card that these could be used for.
Absolutely. The lace collection as well, absolutely stunning. You can see it on the side of your screen there. That's the Carnation Crafts botanical lace. You've got, they work beautifully together. Look, you don't have to go for both collections, but it's obviously important to just show how they work together. You have got individuals available as well. Do not miss out on this. There's something for everybody. It is utterly joyful, and it's all here for you. Taking a look at this, and we'll be back with more demos in a moment.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Welcome to Hobby Maker and our Carnation Crafts, the sunroom, which launched today. Is absolutely gorgeous. We're about to see another beautiful demonstration from Laura. So what are you going to make next, my darling?
Right, so we're going to use the frames. Okay. So for this one, I'm using the rectangle one.
Wonderful.
Now, when you cut these out, I did say that you can mix and match these how you want them to be.
Okay.
Okay, so I've cut out the one. This is the smaller one. I'm just showing you this to explain the bigger one in a minute. So you can cut out the panel with the frame, and then you can go in and you can cut the frame. So you can see you've got little paper pieces that hold them together, and you can snip the frame out, like we've done there. So you're going to cut this out. So I've cut it out twice to do it. Then I've cut that same panel out again, but this time I've put the petal panel in. So then you've got that. So you can now put that on there.
Oh, yeah.
And then we can put that onto there. And then you've essentially made your own paneling. So you've got the option of how you want to put these together, because you can
like
mix
a little
and match these
window
up.
like that above the door, you know, like
It does look a bit like a
so
stained glass
pretty,
window,
yeah,
doesn't
it's
it?
beautiful.
Really lovely. So you can now mix and match these up how you want, because that lace panel doesn't have a cut edge, okay?
Okay.
So because that doesn't have a cut edge, we can now make bigger cards like this. So you can pop that into the centre. So if you've got like a pack of, you know, maybe a pack of just plain cards that you haven't even used yet.
Yeah.
You can now pop these panels in there, and that's going to give you that beautiful petty
That's
window.
amazing, yeah.
Just on a pack of cards that you might already have.
That's a great idea,
I've
isn't
cut
it?
out some of our perfect papers, and all I'm going to do is just glue that on the inside, and then that's going to give us that just on a base of just a standard card. So it really does change everything for you. So
And how do you think about at home, how many sets of cards you've got? Have you got the squares, you've got ovals maybe, you've got the rectangles, and straight away you just give them a new lease of life.
Yeah, and there's nothing to stop. Like, I know I've used the rectangle one in here, but you could easily have used the oval one.
Yeah.
And it still would have worked really nicely. So don't be afraid of going in and mixing and matching them up.
Love that.
So I'm just going to glue that into there now, and then I've essentially just taken. Maybe it could have been a card blank that you've got there in the drawer that you haven't touched for ages. Because you think, oh, I don't know what to do with it. It looks too plain. And now you've just made that from just one pass of your die cutting machine, and you've turned your card into that.
So lovely.
Yeah. Right, so and then the next thing I've done is I've cut out, so like I showed you that one, you cut out the frame, and then you can cut that frame out. I've done the same for this with the green one, and I'm going to pop that like in the middle just to like bring that in.
Pretty.
And I'm going to just run across this with some of my tape. So I'm just going to go across here. This is the Clean and Simple tape, and it does fit across there. I always keep the Clean and Simple tape because I don't know what it is. But it fits. Do you know, like things like this, I always keep it for, because it fits
that
perfectly.
perfect width, isn't it?
Yeah, and I always find it hard to find like a thin tape. Like every time I go looking for like foam tape, it's always quite wide because we use it for mats and layers, don't we? So yeah, I always keep it for that.
This beautiful botanical lace collection, 50% of the stock has now gone with allocations. And I think, you know, when you're looking at what you can do with it, the versatility of it is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh,
and you can make little cards like this, big cards like this.
When you look at the samples the design team have done, they all look so different because they just put them together in different ways.
Yeah.
And that's one of the fun things. Like, I guarantee when you get it home, you'll think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to cut, maybe like the card we're making now, you might think, I'm going to make that card. That's what I'm going to do. And you'll cut that out and you'll put it together. And then you'll think, oh, actually, if I leave that die out and then I put that in, it's going to change it. And you'll have made like 10 different cards before you know it.
I love that.
Right, so I'm going to pop this on next. So just be careful that I'm lining that up. Right, so we've got that frame now going around the edge, and then we're going to come in with the smaller one, and we're going to build that up there in the middle. So let's just move that.
Do you know what? Taz has got loads of great ideas today. I mean, Taz, you often have great ideas, but she's just saying you could pop a little pocket here, and maybe, I'm just thinking you could do a little half of that, a little pocket with a little bookmark in it, or like a little... Or
a little gift card.
Yeah, a little gift card. That's a good idea.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. I mean, it is so versatile, isn't it?
Oh.
She honestly, just
she's on
every second
today.
we've got a different idea from Taz today. She said, step aside, Laura. Let me come on in.
You know what it is?
Shake a card.
She just really wants our overnight sleep.
She just
really, really wants
getting ready for the craftathon. That's it.
She just really wants that.
We were saying it could be like a craft challenge. We'll just go through our vault and go through our warehouse and bring out random things each hour. And our guests have to, it's like a challenge. You have to make something from completely...
That'd be a good idea, actually. That would be quite good.
Little crafting challenge.
Yeah.
We can have different stations and everyone, it's just...
Tomorrow I'll be getting an email. Would you be doing this?
Big Jack's up for it, aren't you, Jack? All-night craftathon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's in. That's it.
There you go. Well, at least we've had one cameraman, man.
No, he's here for the crafting. You're
gonna do some crafting.
Oh my goodness! I've just looked at the call
That's
screen.
what we should do.
Yes, we could have we could do cameras and get these guys.
The cameras for a change.
Yes. Oh my word, look at what's just happened already. The phone lines have gone crazy. We've just had a sudden surge as well. We're approaching 70% of the stock. I think seeing the versatility of this collection, seeing what we can do with it, this is amazing, Laura. It's so beautiful.
It just comes together so easy. Though,
imagine that as like a little lantern as well.
Oh,
little light with vellum. A few little lights behind. Yes. Oh yeah, come on. This is just like, I don't know, so many ideas. I'm loving it.
Right, let's build this up. All right, so I'm going to go in with my little trinket box. Now, one of the things you can do with this as well is you can cut the lid off, and then it'll just look like a little box.
Yeah.
Or you could cut that off. I haven't got another one. I'm just going to fold it quickly.
Okay.
So imagine that's cut. Oh, let me just do it.
Okay. Oh, so it could be closed.
Yeah, so if you cut that bit off, so the little like latch, you could pop it on top.
Oh, nice.
So it'd
it's
look like
closed
that.
as well. Oh, where are your boards?
Oh, it could be a bowl.
It could be a little bowl.
Could be a
That's
bowl.
sweet. That's really, you know, the sun. Would the sun sit in there almost like, or on top of that, you know, like almost, not a crystal ball, but like a fancy round lamp or something. I don't know if it's the right size. Oh, maybe.
What do you mean?
So if it's sort of sat on that like that, you take the top bit off, it would be almost like a little lamp or something. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, I might be a bit far-fetched there.
We've gone too far now.
It's gone too far, yeah.
Right, let's build this up. Right, let's put that one
Thinking of those little night lights, you see, my daughter's got a round lamp in her room.
Oh, right.
So I was in my head it worked, but in reality, no.
You knew where you were going.
I kind of knew, yeah, but it didn't work. It's okay, it's all right.
Right.
Can live with that.
But you know what? Even if you cut something, this is one of the lovely things. It's just paper, and you can just print again, so it doesn't matter at all.
Oh, snip the top off, turn it upside down like a little vase.
That's a good idea.
Taz, do you want to come out and I'll produce and you can present today? I think that. I think so. I think I'm loving all these ideas. It's great. It's fab.
Right, let's add some on.
I think the point is for everybody at home, all these ideas are coming as well because it's such a versatile collection.
Yeah.
And you're probably sat at home going, oh, I could do that with that, and I could mix this with something else I've already got.
And that's another thing. You're probably sat at home thinking, oh, this collection I've got would work perfect with that. Or these would fit perfect with a collection that you've already got.
Yes.
And that's one of the lovely things as well, because
look
everything
at it
goes together.
There are so many signatures for Carnation that I feel like just make your crafting joyful. You've got the snippability, you've got almost the engineering of the dies. They're not just dies, are they? They've got the mirrored vignette and the artwork as well. That just everything, and then you are the artist at home putting together this beautiful story and putting together this gorgeous. I mean, this is just stunning. Oh, a nice new home card, yeah. Oh, I love it.
Let's add that in. Add
a retirement card, yeah, with the clock.
Oh yeah, that's a nice idea.
Oh, Taz, that became quite different then. But we knew what you meant, Taz. We knew what you meant.
Right, now these bits, let me just grab the other one. So this comes to you like that.
Ooh.
And I've just snipped it down the middle. You don't need to be careful with this at all, because all I'm going to do is just tuck them.
And that could be a lovely little bit of silk. It could be a dainty tissue that's just sort of,
yeah, it could be maybe you're making a baby card, and it could be like the blanket.
The blanket, yes.
Snow.
Snow. Any news on the snow? Apparently our rain has become sleet.
Oh, has it? Oh.
So, see, where I live, it's apparently snow right now. It's already turned snow.
started.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tell us what it is where you are. Look, just have a little peek out the window and tell us what's going on, and then get back in the warm and stay with us. That's lovely.
I'm going to add that on there, and then let's do our sentiment. My glue is not gluing today. I need to get a new
refill.
Thursday.
Have you got the right day?
Yes. And
Oh,
that's
have
why,
you?
Yeah.
I'm
So
impressed
I've got
with that.
My Thursday. Yeah. Taz didn't even ask me. She didn't even ask.
I'm impressed with that. I mean, you would literally. My husband yesterday was wearing a Monday sock and a Friday sock.
Oh,
so
no.
The utter disgust. I love that. You see, yeah, it's all odd socks in our house. My little boy won't wear anything other than odd socks.
Oh,
It's just all about odd socks. They did it as a day once in school.
Yeah, they do it every year.
Yeah.
It's like, is it
It's
like
anti-bullying, yeah. And then after that was it. You said, well, I'm never wearing matching socks again. And he's still wearing shorts.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, even tobogganing the other day, he had his shorts on. It's like,
oh, that's cute.
Yeah, cute / crazy, but you know. That is gorgeous. Look at this. It is absolutely beautiful. And that's, come together relatively quickly.
Yeah.
You spend a few hours just die cutting, getting everything there.
Yeah,
and
what
then
I do when I get a new collection is I'll just die cut everything.
Okay, nice.
So I just have
you've got everything to hand.
Maybe just die cut like 3 or 4 of the birds and just die cut a couple of flowers, because I find it easier to have like, a pile of birds, a pile of flowers and bits.
Okay.
And then you can just pick it up and put it on a card. So like this, you could pick up that bird and think, oh, do I want that bird there? Or then pick up the other one and think, oh, no, I want that one there. And then you can just make it yourself. But like the dies, what I love is like the card itself, even though that card is just a card base that I just had lying around that's been there for ages. I've used the dies from the frames to make that, and that card looks so intricate.
It's gorgeous.
But the dies done everything for me. So all I've had to do is just do the fun bit of actually composing my card.
Yeah.
And that's what we all want to do, isn't it? It's the fun bit. We don't want to be there stressing of, oh, it looks too plain, or I need to put something else on it, and you'd never get that.
It's so pretty. And then you've got that gorgeous sentiment as well, sunshine and smiles, which is, come on, what we all need right now. It is just lovely. Look at the depth though as I turn it around. You can get all this artwork printed out right now. You can do it at home, have it all ready. So as soon as your dies arrive, you can then print everything out. And this beautiful lace collection that just complements it so beautifully. So you've got the Sunroom collection and you've got the Botanical Lace collection on the show. They're both incredible value. The Botanical Lace as well. Look at this. We were talking about using some pearls earlier, and this is just absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful for someone special. Really, really lovely. And actually, the Botanical Lace collection, but without using the lace, just using the borders.
Yeah, you can mix them up in so many ways, and maybe you're going to even die cut backing papers. You can use the frame layer like that one, so you've just got a lovely frame around your card. Use those petal panels and build things like that. Even like
almost real.
that. Oh, do you know, that makes me think of an Easter card.
Oh yeah,
just with the oval there in the background. So you could be using these for, obviously Easter's coming up now.
Yeah.
All the Easter eggs are in the shop.
Oh, I can't believe it already.
I think they were there like Boxing Day. I'm sure it was like Boxing Day. I've seen them in the shop, but yeah. Easter eggs are in the shop. So Easter can, Valentine's first.
Yeah.
So, use them. You could be using these, cut it out in red. You could have, cut that out in red and have a layer of black card behind it. Or the other way around.
Nice.
So the petals are red. You can just use them in so many different ways.
Wow, honestly, I've just got to show one more. Sorry, I know. There we go. It is so beautiful. Really, really, that would be gorgeous for celebrating you. That could be birthday, that could be Valentine's.
It could be
absolutely gorgeous.
anything, can't they?
Really, really could. It's a stunning collection. Oh, we're just going to show you that one as well. Sorry, they're so pretty. I just love it. Look at that lovely little detail on the side
just
as well.
having like a little window.
Yeah.
They just look absolutely stunning.
Oh, they're fabulous. Design team at Carnation, just incredible, and they just really fabulous. And so are you, Madonna. When are you next back?
I am back on Wednesday.
Oh, next Wednesday. Oh, so I shall see you then. Fabulous. That'll be exciting. And we'll see you, I hope, right after this. Do not go anywhere, because we've got AALL Create coming up next and some rather spectacular deals. So thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Thank you, and I'll see you in a moment.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Welcome to Hobbymaker. Look at us all bright. We have definitely...
We're bright.
We have dressed as the opposite of the weather today.
Well, who knows?
Haven't we?
I mean, we keep looking out the window going, it's not snowing yet, it's not snowing yet, it's going to be fine.
Is it snowing where
we're
you
going
are?
home.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah. Oh, in Cornwall.
Oh, the Cornwall.
Okay, and it's windy, so stay in. I hope you're safe. Honest, genuinely, I know we're sort of having a bit of a, right, is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
But to stay safe, stay warm, stay tucked in, grab yourself a nice hot cocoa.
Is it a bit wild then? Was that Alison who emailed him, was it? Oh,
Alison in Cornwall,
Alison, is it a little bit wild?
A bit wild and windy. It is. It's getting a bit wild out there.
Oh, I do like Cornwall. Anyway.
It's a new year.
It is a new year.
And AALL Create, like each year, to create a new challenge to kick things off. So tell us a little bit about it, because we've got these wonderful memory decks bundles.
Super nice having a challenge, because sometimes, you know, you look at all your craft stuff and go, I don't know where I'm starting. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. And this is why the challenges are so good, because it's like, okay, for starters, it gives you a little title, it gives you a name, but what we really try and do is give you a lot of inspiration. So do head over. So obviously we're going to share the details, but head over to the AALL Create Fanatics page over on Facebook. And seriously, the amount of images already, the amount of inspiration on there is just amazing.
It's
and
really
oh
cool.
gosh, it's beautiful. Now, what the challenge is about. So basically, you've got 31 different challenges. Okay. Now, you don't have to do them in order. You don't have to do all of them. Okay. But you've got till the 31st of March to complete the challenge.
So you've got a nice lot of time then.
Tons of time.
And this is to work with the memory decks. So for anyone who's what is memory decks and what do we use them for?
The memory deck system is all. So if you remember the Rotodec system, so it's like that, but it's crafty, it's creative, but it means it's functional. And a lot of times, see, I love art journals, because a lot of time, you know, people, they make cards and then go, what am I going to do with all these cards? So it's nice to create something that's then functional, you know, and with your memory decks, it's ace. So you're making all these cards, but then your system, it might be used for maybe an address book, maybe it's photographs, maybe it's all your swatches for your inks. You know, there's so many ways you can use them.
We were saying earlier as well, you could put your recipes in here maybe as well.
Absolutely.
And even like if you've got a craft show and you're wanting to sort of categorise your different cards, your different makes, then you could store them in here, couldn't you, feasibly?
I mean, there's so many ways of making this so it is functional. But the thing is with it, obviously, all these beautiful little cards, I'm not sure if they can see it, that's probably, all these are stunning because they're all creative. So it means, okay, this is something you might make as a card to send. But that might be, behind there might be the details of your, the breakdown. You know what I mean?
But that's a really good idea.
It could be like, who's going to come and rescue you? You know, this one, what's that going to be? That could just be your happiness. So that might be your gratitude list. So you could have after that one, your gratitude list.
You could do a whole index of affirmations, couldn't you? You could have an affirmation for each day of the year almost and keep them in here.
And I tell you what you could do, like, you know, every day when you're meant to pick a good point from every day and write it down and put it in the jar.
Like a
gratitude.
gratitude.
Write it down and put it on here.
Yes, that's
and then at the end of the year, you look through and go, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. And
because actually, that's a lovely idea. Because sometimes you can look back on a year and think, oh, everything's merged into one. But if you look back at all those little moments of gratitude, or little achievements, like little mini wins each day, that you've kind of just something that's made you really feel
good. And write it down, make it into a thing and make it into something beautiful. I mean, I love it. I love having a craft that's not just creative, but it's functional. I think that is fabulous. So what we've got with this, so we've got loads of dies which give you the base. Obviously, you can use a whole host of different dies and techniques so they'll fit on the base. We've got the two different bases and we'll talk about those. And then with the challenge, we've got the inspiration. So have a look. And there are going to be 5 winners at the end.
Let's talk about prizes.
And you're going to win some money.
Yeah, because they're really great prizes, aren't
prizes.
they? Let's have a little look, because there are so many prizes. I can't remember them all.
So it's definitely definitely worth having a look into it because there's it's like
£300 to spend on All and Create's website is first prize. It's not bad, yeah.
300 quid.
200 quid is your second prize, £150 is third prize, £100 is fourth prize, and then at fifth prize you get 50 quid.
I mean, 50 quid, just winning 50 quid would make me happy.
It'd be amazing. Well, 50 quid would pretty much get you two of these. It's incredible when you think about it that way as well.
It's just being creative.
Yeah.
So it's definitely worth, even if you're not getting involved in the challenge, please have a look because honestly, the ideas are beautiful. Now, as I said, we've got the 2 different boxes. So you've got the 2 different sizes. You've got the regular one and then we've got the super size, the XL, and this is the XL. The reason we've done the XL is because then the bigger dies will fit in. I did this one. We are lovely little houses. And I really wanted it, so it's plans and ideas. Good, isn't it?
It's really cool. Well, do you know, we were saying earlier, weren't we, in the green room, we were chatting through and we were thinking, you could literally, if you're very organised and you've got, you know, your storage for craft or you've got your boxes and you keep everything, you could have an index of your dies and your stamps.
Yes,
but you could also have your templates of cards that you've made that you kind of for inspiration later on. I mean, it's just beautiful.
Your prompts.
Seeds as well for the garden.
Oh, seeds for garden. And because we've got, like, it's funny actually, because we've been planning the 3 shows that are coming up and definitely gardening is one of my themes.
Oh, nice.
Because that's the thing, isn't it? And this one I made in the first hour. But on the other side of that is your...
Names and addresses.
And obviously the card I've made, let me just take that out, it slots in there.
That's so cool. So you can lift those out really easily, can't you?
Yeah, I'm so pleased with that.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it
and
cute?
It's such a lovely idea just when you need... Because I think a lot of people are going back to this as well. You know, we're having this conversation, writing things. I'm getting really poorly eyes over the last couple of years, and I am convinced it's because our diary for our family is on our screen, screen, everything's a screen, and my eyes are hurting. So I'm kind of going back to analog. I've got my Evelyn the Sage journal, and I think like...
Oh, I love my journal. I love
so
a journal.
Great, aren't they?
And I can't, if I put something on a screen, like you know, everything I'm doing. I can't, my brain won't function with it. I have to have it written down, I have to see the month into, otherwise, if I've only got a week, I'm only seeing that week. The rest of the month doesn't exist.
See the view.
I need to see the big picture, otherwise the big picture ain't happening. So,
it's back to
writing
analog,
it down
isn't it?
works.
The physical writing down, it's incredible.
And it looks nice.
It does, it looks pretty. Now, we're going to bring to you now, because we've got a number of bundles. We're going to go to bundle 3.
Super. So that one's over yonder, and the finished samples are on that trolley, love, behind you. Behind you.
Here we are.
So we've put the bundles together because we just thought it were nice. If you're beginning your Memory Decks journey, then in this first bundle that we've got, and you can see it just over there. So what we've got the gorgeous stamp, and I put these bundles together. I was running round like the warehouse picking things. So we've put the stamp, we've put the 2 dies, so a Memory Decks die and then a regular die, and then the washi. So this is the first bit, this is the stamp, the die. Let me get the rest of the bits for you.
Oh, I see. There we are. Sorry. Do you know
it's
what?
okay,
I only
my
picked
love.
up half the bundle,
It's because there's so much in a bundle.
Oh,
there's so much. Now, that washi, look at that.
Oh, come on.
Isn't that beautiful?
No one does washi like All and Create. I mean, that's absolutely amazing.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So pretty.
When I were popping these together, it was like, I want that one.
And how many of these could you make with your one roll of washi?
25.
So
There's
25
of those.
cards from that one thing of tape. It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's beautiful. So you've got on the stamp now. The stamp, I love this stamp. It's just so elegant, so pretty. So I thought that was beautiful. I'm well chuffed with demo I've done as well, even though I say it all myself. And then I've put this one in with it, right? I wanted to put this in with the bundle because this is the nature theme. So that's what the theme we're going for this. Obviously you can use anything, but it's a nature theme. I wanted to put this in with it because these dies are stunning.
Yeah.
I obviously love the frame. I love that, but these extra dies are so nice.
They look real, don't they?
Oh,
Imagine
they're
with a bit of ink
beautiful.
and something.
Yeah,
So
it's
lovely.
such a nice bundle, and I know you're getting a good price on it as well.
Well, it's already a great price, $41.99. Happily be paying £10 per piece. You know, it's incredible. But we have got a crazy deal for you. QX8L10 is your code. It's phenomenal. 0800 001 4433. It's like you're getting your stamps set absolutely free.
And the stamps are beautiful. I'm just looking to see if there's any finished samples with the stamp.
Look, I've got this
or if they're all. I don't think we have, and that's such a shame.
That washi tape, though,
isn't it
come
stunning?
on.
Isn't that just stunning?
Can we bring you the washi tape individually as well, just in case you wanted extra? Oh, there we go.
What does that say?
So pretty.
Sorry, I'm asking
I know, it's
Kat
all right.
what that. My
What's that
eyesight's
say, Kat?
rubbish, Kat.
It says, do you want
That'd
to
be
do
brilliant,
8 p.m.
thanks.
over there?
Kat, we're trying to do that really subtle.
I'm just like, I'm going to just call it. I don't do subtle,
I love
Amelia.
it. No, me neither. I can't read it. No subtle between us both.
No. Subtlety. And this is why we need to do a craftathon all-nighter, because it would just get really silly and really fun.
What does that say? Isn't it beautiful?
Gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful?
This washi tape is a must, and for $4.99, that is it. It's
so beautiful, so beautiful. And I tell you what, there's going to be a lot of cards that you saw there where you've seen the dies.
Yeah.
You've seen the dies on your social. Shall we show some of these as well?
Yes.
Because this is the die that's in the collection as well.
That looks like it's embossed, the way that's been coloured.
Well, because it's debossed as well as cut. So you've got texture. Isn't it nice?
Lovely.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
I just love it. And, you know, I was saying about, so that die is the circle die that was in earlier on. Yeah. Look at this. Look at that.
Incredible. Oh, look.
Look at that.
That's just gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
Now, if you love these finished samples, this is why you need to look at the Fanatics page.
Look at how
Stuff
different.
Isn't that just stunning?
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that one.
And you don't get, like, I mean, the quirkiness of AALL Create designs, because you've got designers from all over the world, right?
Absolutely. It's so exciting. And the design team, when you look at the design team and you see everybody, it's like, oh my gosh.
Is that embossed? I mean, not embossed, embossing powders.
That's actually a stencil, so you can do it with embossing powder, or you can go over just with gel paste.
Oh, nice.
So there's a couple of ways of doing that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
But yeah, gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, we have got loads of finished samples.
Oh, well,
I won't show you them all.
Can I just show that?
Of course you can.
Right, it's gorgeous. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Honestly, everything you have in this bundle works.
That's that stamp.
Oh, look, here we go.
There's the stamp.
Oh, that is very lovely.
Look at that. Oh. Who has done that? That is
gorgeous.
Isn't that just beautiful? How have they done
Everything in this bundle is divine.
Sorry,
and
now I'm
like,
how's that been done? That's amazing.
It does,
but
it's
isn't that amazing? Yeah, when you're a crafty, you tend to do that. You tend to then try and dissect it.
That's from Bernadette. Totally different. Totally
Isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
With the daisies.
I love this stamp.
And there's that one as well.
I picked it because it's just so detailed and stunning.
Yeah.
And you might not have seen it before. I mean, we've got a massive back catalogue, which means there's going to be so many different things that you haven't seen, and that stamp is stunning. Stunning, isn't it? Look at that.
Just so magical.
See,
so magical.
That is just phenomenal, isn't it? Beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful. QX8L10 is your code. And we've got bundle 4 coming your way now. So again, you'll be able to use all of this with your memory decks, okay? I've totally muddled all of that up, haven't I? I'll get the other.
Do some else.
Okay, now we've got butterflies and we've got your memory decks here as well. Again, just really, really lovely.
I'm showing that. I mean, this is from the one that we've just done.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Whoa. That's with some of your beautiful paper.
That colouring in is phenomenal.
Lovely, isn't
That's stamped and coloured in.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Do you know, I thought that was from your backing. You know, the beautiful scenes that you've got at AALL Create.
no.
Is that
That's a
coloured in?
stamp. She's stamped that.
Flipping
I
heck.
tell you who's done that. That's Delphine.
That
She's
is
stamped and then
incredible.
coloured that in.
Wow.
I know, right?
Next level.
That is beautiful. I
is
might
really
steal
cool.
it.
I love it.
But yeah, beautiful. That was from the last die. What am I doing?
This is this one. So this is, here we go.
Oh,
Right,
that's
this
that
is
one.
bundle 4, okay? And what we've got we've got a question actually just come through before I show you all the... this is Isabel. Hi, Isabel.
Hi, Isabel.
It's about the challenge, Leonie.
Yes.
She says, hi all, the idea of a challenge is great. Do you have to use just AALL Create dies or can you mix it in with others from your crafty staff?
So
Great
for
question.
the actual challenge on the AALL Create Fanatics page, it is using AALL Create products.
Okay.
You can, I mean, as long as you're using our products, obviously you can be using other little bits and stuff as well. Because I've used paints, you know, I've used other stuff with
You
it.
could do your own tangles, your own drawings, you know, if you do, and then cut them out with the memory decks. couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So on Fanatics page, we're asking you to use our product.
Okay.
And we've also got hashtags as well.
Mm-hmm.
But again, the information, you will see that. So go on the AALL Create Fanatics page on the Facebook, and there will be all the details there. But yeah, we do ask you. But in like, that's in the challenge, but in real life, you're going to use everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, in real life.
Especially, I mean, you see this collection, honestly, it's gorgeous. Look, here's your memory decks. So you've got these beautiful little heart, the tulip, the flowers. This is your stemmed pouch.
Isn't that pretty?
By Janet Klein.
This challenge, the reason I put all this little bundle together, this is our butterflies challenge, and this is lovely. I really like this die because I love that little pocket. That is magnificent, isn't it? Look at the colours.
Wonderful. And Matt, look, love, for Valentine's Day, you could make a whole memory decks of all photos of your life together.
Yes, you could.
Couldn't you? And that could be the front, and you could have each year that you can make.
that could be, you know, it could be your family. It could be it's whatever you want it to be.
Absolutely.
And I just adore that. And the pocket, I love the pocket.
Yes.
Because again, that can be functional.
Yeah.
You know, and that is just so pretty.
It's very pretty.
And this is
love
it.
That.
That can be the decorative one, then everything else after that can be the function bit, can't it?
Gorgeous.
But, that's
then you've got
lovely.
2 stamp collections in here.
Yes.
All
So,
butterflies.
And I put 2 different butterflies, but completely different.
Wiggle and dance.
Wiggle and dance.
We're doing some of that now overnight.
I tell you what, the detail this stamps, hopefully I'll get to show you, but the detail it stamps is magnificent. And I thought, let's put 2 completely different looks.
Yeah.
Because it's a butterfly theme. So we've got our Janet, which is obviously really cute and fun and fabulous. And then we've got the AALL Create stamps, which are our Absa stamps, which are fine and detailed. And they're beautiful to stamp out.
So wonderful. Absolutely good. And the value in this bundle, because we're not done there, by the way.
And then there's
You've
the
got
washi.
the washi tape. And let's see, look, here's one.
Have you got one? That's it.
Look at that.
So, it's in the same family of the one that you saw earlier, but obviously different. So different design, different colours. But these are just exceptional. And I knew you hadn't seen these for a little while, if you've seen them at all. And that's why I wanted to put them on with these bundles, because I thought, if you haven't got this yet, oh my gosh. Or if you have, if you've had it and now you've used it, now is the time to get it back again. Isn't it gorgeous?
For $4.99, think about what you're getting for $4.99. It's like you're going to be able to make 25.
25,
yeah, for $4.99. So even if you just made literally as it stands, each topper and each, that's it. It's 25 cards for $4.99. And you can make and sell with everything, can't
absolutely. And the colour, I mean, it's so rich. You know, it's just, beautiful.
I want one of these memory, I'm a bit obsessed with this idea now, since we were talking earlier. The memory decks, I want one in the kitchen with different bread recipes, cake recipes. You know, you could have like a savoury and a sweet memory decks. So to
absolutely.
Sort of keep everything in, because sometimes having it all in a book, it all gets a bit lost. Whereas if you've got, I love the fact that you've got this index system, and you'll all remember. I mean, I love those old vintage drawers that you pull out, the library index cards and stuff.
I do. I love them. And I like the challenge of it as well. I like, okay, I want to make something with a pocket. You know, I want to make something. This is why we brought the XL out, so you could do things that were bigger. Maybe you're cutting things out of magazines. You know, there's so many ways to use them. So you can see your different butterflies.
Look at that.
And obviously the gorgeous washi. I mean, stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. Look, so these are your memory decks cards. Imagine your seeds for the garden with this collection of work. Lovely.
Absolutely.
Happiness is a flower, a bird, and a curious mind.
Oh, that's a good sentiment.
Love that. Well, on that note, should we get a little bit of inspiration from lovely Leonie?
Let's craft. Now, I'm going to demo with the first set that we showed you.
Okay, so that's bundle 3, isn't it?
Yeah, I better show you though. I better show you before I crack on. Let me just show you how to pop these together. And I obviously. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh,
now I know that's one of our most popular dyes. Do check and just have a little look at that. Do check the website. Check the brand shop because I know on the brand shop.
Yeah, the camera. Sorry, I was just doing that.
On the brand shop, I'm sure we'll have some of the other Memory Decks dyes.
Oh, nice.
Because I know that one was super popular.
Just gorgeous.
Yeah. Honestly, the amount of different ideas.
Yeah.
Right, so your beautiful boxes. So they've both been cut from MDF.
Okay.
They're dead easy to put together. I'm not going to glue it because I'm just showing you quickly and easily how it slots together. I don't need to go into it because it's literally, you can see, the slots are going to go in there. The only thing you need to work out, and they're a bit, like, nice and tight, but I put glue on as well. So you put glue on the points that are gonna hit each other, okay? The only thing you need to watch is, so you can see the gap there is too small for that.
Okay.
So flip it. Okay, and that's it. That is it. Have I put no? Don't flip it. Get the right one.
There we go.
Even better. So get the other piece.
So this is
you
going to be
can
the
see
first
now.
step of your challenge, isn't it? When you get your memory decks boxes home, you want to make them up. And then you've got 31 different ways of decorating them. Is
Absolutely.
that right? 31 sort of
31
themes,
challenges.
31 challenges.
So it'll slot together. As I say, I'm not sorting it together just because of time and because I'm not building boxes. And then the little bit in the middle, you've got your two little bits there. And then you've got your little poles, your dowels.
Your dowels.
They go in there. And then sometimes, that does need gluing. Can you see? That's a bit loose, is that one. So that needs gluing. But I glue these in as well. I do glue everything in. Yeah. And then when these are in, like so, that just goes in the box and then glue on there. That is it. It's easy. I'm not gluing it because I'm going to take it back. I'm going to take it to pieces and show you again in the last hour.
Lovely.
But that's the boxes. We've done two different sizes because then you've got a choice.
Lovely. So you've got both of them here. They're on the main graphic for you at the moment, RH8L27. So you're going to be able to make two. But of course, you're going to be able to decorate these however you like. And you've got those dies, of course, that were brought to you, which are just going to slot in place, which is just fantastic. So your memory decks can go in here. You can use these to keep your keys. You can use these to keep your letters. It could be a letter storage on the sort of table.
Stop listening to you.
Everyone does that, Leonie. It's all right.
I completely didn't I?
I'm used to that with my kids and my husband. It's fine.
It's home. I could hear you. But I had to stop listening.
You'd hear me droning on in the background.
I could hear a little noise in my head.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
What are you going to do for
I'm going to try and remember which tape I'm using. That one, I do believe. It's 144 in first bundle, isn't it?
Yes, I think,
yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. So, okay, what I'm going to do first of all, I'm just going to die cut this, but I want to show you. So, with your layering tape, now, my first, and I know I showed you layering in first hour, but I'm going to show you again just because. Now, I know that isn't the top piece because we wouldn't start it with just a little bit of the rose. Okay. We're going to start it with full bit. So, I'm going to pop it a little bit further down because if you know it's not the first bit, don't put it right at the top, otherwise you've nowhere to go. You're going to then tear. Now, you will get used to the tearing point with these, but it's always a good idea to make a swatch that you're then going to put in your memory decks. of the actual tape, and then you know what it's meant to look like.
Oh, memory decks of all your washies.
All your washes.
Perfect.
Absolutely. And it's going to look gorgeous.
Yeah.
This one, I'm lining up with the little, can you see the postage stamp?
Yeah.
So I'm lining that bit up, and then, boom. And then again, just tearing it. This one I know is the top bit, so that goes up here like so. Okay, so that's that. Now, beautiful.
So
I'm then going to die cut it. Now, obviously, these dies work and make beautiful backgrounds.
Yeah.
So, with the gorgeous die, so I'm going to have a look. I've done it just, look at that. The card. For some reason, I decided
Smashed it, Leonie.
Why did I do that? Why did I decide to cut the card? So it was...
good.
Honestly, it's like, well, you weren't wasting any card there, were you, kid?
That's it. Wasting not one
tight.
Perfect.
So, popping this on first of all, right? So I'm going to die cut it. Now, the actual washi tape is very lightweight, so it die cuts beautifully.
I love this, our Gemporium machine.
Honestly.
We might need a new one of those.
We could really do with a brand new, magnetic sheet.
Oh yeah, our Gemporia die cutting machine has been definitely tried and tested.
The machine's there, so
it is. It's
it
amazing.
looks like a
That's the
cracker.
same set of plates, you know, since it launched. Yeah, I believe so.
And it's a good machine. I like
Cat's
it.
nodding at me. Yeah,
It's a really good machine. It's just magnetic sheet. Yeah, it really is. A magnetic sheet could do with a bit of love though.
Yeah.
Or binning actually. So see, cuts like a dream.
That is gorgeous.
So that's my base done.
Can I
Boom.
just show straight away how you then clip that into there, just so people get the idea if you've not seen it at home?
So
just that
now
immediately.
the normal size, the proper size, can you see? It's a nice snug fit.
Yeah.
And that it was designed to do that, so they wouldn't just drop out. So they fit in nice and snug. They fit in properly. Whereas the XL one, and this is why we've done two different sizes, because this one you can see you've got plenty of room. Some people will prefer doing one in, like maybe the ones where you're putting extra elements on, you want to put in here. The ones that are just your memory decks, you want to put in the other one. You've got a choice. It's up to you. But yeah, it's that easy.
So good, isn't it?
Bob's your uncle.
Right. Then you've got your own index filing system for whatever you want, you know.
And
really
funnily enough, I forgot I were going to do a technique, and I forgot to show it you. So the die, can you see what I did on mine? Can you see the butterflies actually coming out of the top there? Yeah. So you can do that. I forgot I was going to show you, but because of time, I'm not going to show you how, which is really rude. I will actually. That's bad, isn't it? I prepped this demo to show you that great technique, and now I'm not.
Right.
I'm like, I'm not going to show you.
She's not listening to me. She's teasing you. I mean, that's it. That's how we're going this hour.
But it looks good anyway.
It does.
They were like, oh yeah, I forgot I was going to show you technique. That's sauce. But I'm going to show you this as well because, right, where's my other bit of card? I had all my bits of card out ready. So, because this looks so pretty. So getting that gorgeous, gorgeous stamp.
Oh yeah.
Now, I've stamped it in a lighter ink because when you come to colour in sometimes with a lighter ink, and I didn't want, because this image is so beautiful, I didn't want to then bring a stamp in that was stamped in black because I thought it'd be really intense.
Yeah.
So I've stamped in a really gorgeous light ink, and this is a Versafine Claire, and it's called Arctic.
Ooh,
which is so on trend.
It is so on trend right now, and it is really snowing outside now.
Is
apparently.
it?
The snow is here. The sleepover is on.
I mean, I don't know why I'm getting excited. It means I'm not going home. But I love snow.
I do like snow.
Oh, I love snow. But I do want to be home because my favourite thing is walking the dogs in snow.
I know, they love it, don't
Oh
they? Dan was just... And we saw loads of foxes at the weekend. The foxes were all playing in the snow, and Dan and I just sat and watched them, and it was just lovely.
I mean, that's just like a...
6:30
that's
in the morning.
like a little film, isn't it?
Because it's all bright white, even though it's pitch black, the moon was bright.
Oh, my
So it
God.
was all lit up. Amazing.
That would be one of those gratitude things in your thing, wouldn't it?
Look at that colour. That's
Isn't
gorgeous.
that beautiful?
Yeah.
Now, what I've done with this, so I've coloured this in, and what you'll see is when you come to colour it in, and I won't do much because, again, time. But when you come to colour it in, because I've gone in with a lighter colour, can you see? It's nice and subtle. So it means that your actual stamped image isn't too intense. So that's why I've done this. What I have done, however, and I'm going to show you the stamp one. What I have done, can you see here? So that's the stamp one that's been coloured in.
Yeah.
But I've just gone with the black. I've emphasised the ladybirds.
Yeah.
Because if you stamp in a lighter colour, it almost looks like you haven't stamped it.
Well, it looks like you've drawn it. It looks like it's
doesn't it?
So pretty.
So it's a real...
ladybirds.
And the ladybirds just go over with a black drawing pen.
I love that.
So it highlights those.
Yeah.
It works an absolute treat. Now, what I've then done with this and the technique for this, so I've then come on and actually fussy cut, which I'm obviously not going to do. I'll just talk you through it. I've fussy cut these flowers, okay? Because this is the bit I wanted. Of course, you will fussy cut, not do what I'm doing now. So you're going to fussy cut, but then I've just
But you know what? You could get away with doing it like that if you didn't want to fussy cut it all perfectly.
Yes.
You could do because of the blue. That kind of
It's quite subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then you bring the die, because when I die cut this, and before you actually die cut it, decide where you want this to be.
Nice. Okay.
So obviously you might want it right up there, which means you're die cutting it at the bottom. You might only want a little bit of the image, so you're die cutting it here. Okay, because where these are going to sit is where that sits on the card.
Okay.
See? So then you've got your layer. And that's why I've gone on with the lighter ink. I really hope that makes sense.
Yeah,
so have a look before you die cut.
Gorgeous.
I can die cut this because the image isn't bigger than the stamp image isn't bigger than the die. So it keeps the whole image within that frame.
So pretty. You can
And
see
it's
how you
so
can build
pretty.
it very quickly, actually, can't you?
Yeah,
It's easy.
and I'll tell you what I love with this, because you've got that beautiful edge on the die, it matches and it just blends in.
Oh, it's so
Doesn't
pretty.
that
It's
look
gorgeous.
gorgeous?
Yeah, it
and
really
then
does.
all I've done with this is I've then taken the washi again and fussy cut. So doesn't that just look beautiful?
amazing.
So what I'm going to do is just, and this, honestly, this washi is so beautiful. So all I'm going to do with this, honestly, for this hour, I did go and prep 3 demos, which are random. But I've already forgotten, like, you know, some techniques I were going to show you. So my other ones are, you know...
So, I mean, we have got so many deals to bring
With
to you
so
as
many
well. We've got
deals,
some
we haven't got
crazy
loads
deals.
of time, but and yeah, I got really carried away. We do lives though. Just watch out for our lives, because I will be doing what I'll do. Some of the techniques I was going to show you, I'll show you on the live.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Now, see, so that's the washi.
Yeah.
So just a cheeky bit of 3D foam on the washi. And it just now, it brings it all in. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
You could even do it like your memory decks could be a story.
Yes.
It could be a picture story for kids. They could join in. They could have like different, you know, when you go like you choose, and they could have different beginnings, middles, and ends.
Yeah.
So you could sort of make your own story that way. It'd be a really nice way of bringing sort of literature and art together.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
and I love that. I mean, you know, and it would be a really nice way of keeping your kids' art, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Getting them
that's
all
a good
making
idea.
lovely little memory decks cards,
Oh,
and
I
like
love it.
writing little letters.
So
you know,
pretty.
like when we talk about sort of keeping memories, but and that is kind of it. But isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely
And then obviously on the back of the card, that's where you're going to do all your little details. I mean, I've got a little butterfly there from the washi as well,
pretty.
and actually die cut the leaves. You know the leaves.
So lovely, the leaves die
The leaves
cut.
in the die.
Oh, I love that.
Doesn't that look good? So the other side, obviously you're writing whatever notes you want, but the
equally,
beautiful leaves and the
make it pretty.
butterfly, doesn't that look good just on the white background?
So fabulous.
Stunning.
Your code for this collection is QX8L10. Loads of you coming through. 0800 001 4433. Just $41.99 today for the washi tape, for your huge stamp, and for that incredible memory decks die set as well. It really,
That
really is
washi.
fabulous. And of course, course, your other die set with those beautiful leaves you've just shown us.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. It's great value. Loads of you still coming through for this. Do check out. Now, we've brought you the memory decks, right? Keep on coming through for that. What we're about to bring you in part 2 of this hour is a crazy amount of deals. So get ready. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. Here's a little bit of time for you to prepare while we get ourselves ready, because this is time for the deals. See you later.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Just talking about what we're going to do in the event of a sleepover.
We've got a looking home to get you home.
Oh, look at this. Looking home to get you home.
Get
I
you
love
home,
that.
that looking home.
So cute. So
Hello,
cute. Oh,
looking
there we
home.
go. Ah, there we are. We've also got loads of fabulous
We've got
deals,
loads
haven't
of
we?
deals.
We're going to start with Doorway Dreams.
Deal.
And here we are. This is cool. I love this die
It is.
set.
Now, we put these on because these will go with, and I'm going to show you very, very quickly, because these will go with your fantastic memory decks.
Oh,
and I was going to
yes.
show you this, but we might not get time. So, look, what I've done with this die.
Oh, yes.
And it will fit in.
Nice.
And I was gonna, look how good it looks, right? With that, with the leaves from the other die.
Oh, lovely.
God,
All your
how
washies, that looks beautiful.
Beautiful. But we wanted to show you that, yes, OK, this is a bigger die, but it will absolutely
work.
fit in that memory box book.
Yeah.
And there's a lot, you can put a lot of information on this,
Love
can't you? Aren't they cute?
So cute.
We've got the 3 different house dies. So we've got the baby one, the middle one, and this is the middle one. And then we've got the big one, which is in the later hour. But they're beautiful. The doors and the windows do open. So it means you can have them open or closed, depending how you're feeling. But there's so many ways of using these. And please don't just be, they don't have to be literal. A home is so much more than literally just a home. It's got so many, you know, reasons for sending a card with it and for your memory decks.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
Absolutely perfect. PH8L46 is your code, just $16.99 today, which is absolutely phenomenal because that is a big die as well. Now, that's your doorway dreams. We've got your intricate tags now. Intricate tags.
Yeah. Right, it'll be one of these.
One of these. Here we go. Here it is. Thank you, my darling.
No problemo.
This is a crazy deal. It should be $17.99 today. All you're paying is $11.96. What a perfect way to come and join All and Create,
isn't it?
As well, and try out because you don't see dies like this anywhere else. They're totally different, totally unique.
And I know I keep banging on about the memory decks, but I'm gonna because it's it's challenge time.
Yeah,
this will be beautiful in there because the tags. Let's face it, they're so on trend. They've been so popular.
You can make whole books of the tags, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. Tag books are gorgeous, but they're beautiful in journals. They're gorgeous using these as bookmarks. They're just a different style of card, and sometimes you need that. The challenge itself isn't that cool.
Gorgeous.
It's such a nice challenge to work on a different surface,
on
a different
different
sort of
edges,
style. And it
totally
makes you
unique.
craft differently when you change the size of the the base that you're working on. It does make you craft different.
It makes you think outside the box, doesn't it? Which is brilliant. Your deals are all there for you. XN8L46 is your code. Again, all of this is included in your one postage and packaging as well. So if you've already opened up your order with Hobby Maker, your $4.95 postage is covered right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Now, this is Taggle-tastic.
Taggle-tastic.
I love the names as well.
I do.
So good.
And this one, so this is part of your tag family, but look at the size of this. On the packaging, it looks tiny. When you see the real deal, way bigger.
I love all this as well.
Yeah, me too. So they're all extra dies. So you've got all that gorgeous sort of grunginess.
Yeah.
You've got those lovely grungy edges. I mean, all of this, can you see there? That has been cut in. So it's not a plain die. It's been cut in, so it does look really textured.
And seeing it with so many different styles, so many different images, but it works with everything, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. That is number 30, your Toggle-tastic HT8L02. Okay, Taggle-tastic, sorry. And then we've got number 31. This is Hexalure.
Last one of our little tag family. And again, you've got different edges. So all three of them, you've got different edges. This one, you can see it's not as, the inside isn't as grungy, So they're all different. They've all got a different sort of theme to them, and something that makes them special. Again, the extra. I love that card.
So cute.
Isn't that cool?
So good.
The extra dies that you get in here again are so cool.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is lovely. What's the sentiment there? Silence is gold and duct tape is silver. Do you know why I love that? Because you'd look at it and think, oh, what have they said to me? How gorgeous.
It'd be great for a Valentine's Day card, wouldn't it?
Really
Especially if you know they don't actually read them properly. It's just more like, they think you're sending something really romantic, whereas actually just want to
love it. PS8L38, just £11 which is fabulous. Now we've got number 32 is the number-rama.
Oh, here we are.
Here we are. Thank you, my darling.
There you go, dear.
There we go. Ooh.
This is another one of my favourites.
Big die set.
I love this. It's such a nice die set. Again, it's way bigger.
You've not got all of that for $12.99.
$12.99. And look at the numbers.
Wow.
Even the numbers are grungy.
That is
cool.
I
know, it's such a good bargain. And it's such a nice big die. I mean, it's a big die. But it's still, again, you will be able to use this in so many different ways. It's a really nice base. It's a lovely, lovely card base. But again, it's one of these that has got that gorgeous sort of edgy grunge. Nice. Cool, isn't it?
It's so cool. Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. PW8L06. And just to show you all of the dies and, of course, the numbers as well that you're getting there, they are. Now, we're going to take you to number 36. Well, so if you're loving your letters as well and you're wanting an entire set, these are really cool, aren't they?
Oh, lovely Janet. Look, she's made a board. Thank you, Janet.
Oh, my gosh.
Which looks, and it shows, I mean, this is such a good alphabet.
I'm in love.
Beautiful?
Oh, my gosh. Can you just, this?
Isn't that just gorgeous?
It's one of the most beautiful, beautiful little books. Is that not just gorgeous?
And the time it must have taken to make that.
That is
Isn't that just
lovely.
pretty?
Yeah,
See,
so
our
pretty.
design team, wow.
Amazing.
I love this because it's a cool alphabet. It's a bit quirky, a bit funky, but it's one of those that it's just ridiculously handy.
Yeah,
Great
really
to have in your stash. I love that you've got a drop shadow as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Yeah, because you can see there without the drop shadow, and then totally different.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. Right, what we're going to do...
I almost think that were a different die set.
Oh, was it?
I think it might have been totally different because it might be totally different.
Oh.
And let me have a look at the back. Dies 59. What number is this?
Oh, this is 36. Oh, no, number 36.
It might be. It is then, isn't
They
it?
do look so different because little Fleurs is really skinny as well.
Yeah, I'll shut up.
There we go.
Shut up, Leo.
Right, so it's good to double check these things,
Oh,
though,
it
isn't
is.
it?
It
It is. Now, what we're going to do, we've got loads of washi tape deals that are all at fabulous, fabulous savings for you. Taz is going to run through all of that on the web for you. But lots of you have been asking about the memory decks and just wanting more inspiration, more ideas. So, Leonie, you've got another demo for us, haven't you, darling?
Yes, yes, yes. So I've got another couple, right? So I'm going to be really quick. So first of all, with the next demo, with the next bundle, so you've got that beautiful die. I love this die. I like the dies that are really quite solid because it means that what you really see what you're cutting out. So it might be that you're going to cut, let me just get this one. It might be that you're going to cut your washi tape. I'm not going to, but I am going to show you the washi, okay? So the washi this time, and again, look at that. Oh, I can go this way. So I know that's not the top. I know the top is, that's further down. Okay, so again, I mean, by now, you know how to do it. You know,
these washies
easy.
Are some of the best value way to get really beautiful, arty, gorgeous card
And
toppers
it's
as well.
easy.
Yeah.
Now, that, I know, when I look at it, it's like, oh, okay, so that's actually the top. So what you do, tear that, pop that to one side.
Okay.
I know there's only 4 layers, so I know this has to be here. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that down there and just lining it up. Normally, I go over the top, but obviously you're just going to get a full head of hair. And then that...
Very beautiful, snazzy hair with a new do.
Hey, I tell you, you're not going to get any dodgy roots showing. So that's the top bit, okay?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So with this die, where have I put my die? There. So I might be die cutting this, okay?
Yeah.
Which I did the first time. And it looks like that. I know I'm being quick, but it's just because
it's lovely.
I've got a
It's
couple of
good to-
demos.
yeah.
I love that. I think that looks absolutely beautiful. But the other way I can do this, I like my inky crafts, right? And I keep all my inky backgrounds. So when I clean a stamp, when I clean a stencil, this is a background cleaning a stencil. I found this in my stash and I thought, oh my gosh, that colour palette works so well with this.
Oh, it does.
So,
look at that.
and I love doing things like this because these dies, and what I was talking about, the big open space, how you see a lot of colour. You know, you can see all that colour. So just decide where you want it. Do you want a lot of design? Can you see what I mean? So moving the die, you see, and all of a sudden that background that you might bin becomes a piece of art. It becomes part of your work. This is one of my favourite things to do, and this is why I love an open die, because it allows you to really capture all that detail. Now, obviously, we're talking memory decks, you know, but you don't need to use it as memory decks if you don't want. Any of
you can just use them as toppers, can't you?
Absolutely. You can always chop that memory decks bit off. You know, you've got choices. You've got so many choices.
We've just had a question come through about the washi tape, because all of the washi tape that you got on the show follows the same principle, so you're creating these beautiful toppers. Isabel says, hi all, how do you know where to cut or tear the washi tape when you're putting a design together? That's a really good question.
It is a good question. And actually, because I do this, it's funny, isn't it? You
get into a rhythm.
You do. Let me get a plain piece of paper.
Rhythm
so
as
I
a
can
dancer,
show
you know.
I think we might go on a different bit of the song. So you get used to it, but by way of thumb, it's approximately that much, which is,
What's it, about 4 inches? 3?
I'll tell you. I will tell you because I have a paper trimmer. Let me just find my things. So, a ruler is not. So it's about.
I was being generous.
Yeah, it's about three. It's almost 3 3/4, just over 3.
Nice,
it's probably about
okay.
3 1/2.
So yeah, 3 1/2.
About 3 1/2.
Lovely. So perfect for your little cards and things, aren't
Exactly.
they?
But you start to notice when you do it, you start to notice the line. So, can you see here? Let me just pop that down. Can you see the?
There's like a shift, isn't there? There's a sort of
almost a break.
Yeah.
And this is why I highly suggest you make a swatch.
Yeah. And keep it in your memory decks.
When I do my first ones, I'll always pull the actual tape out. And I mean, I'll be honest with you, my first ones, half at time, I'll have half of this missing because I'll have ripped too much off.
But then look, you can still use that little butterfly.
But I'll know next time because I know where this line's up.
And also, that's still going to work for a card, isn't it? You know, I think that's the beauty of it.
Absolutely.
It doesn't have to have a perfect edge.
Absolutely.
It's sort of, it's all part of the all and create way, isn't it?
And you can see there, you can see where there's a break.
Yeah.
You know? So you do get used to it. So, and if your first one isn't perfect, it doesn't matter. Because I tell you what, your next one will be. It only takes what, and your first one will be, and my first one's always a bit dodgy. Because it's my practice run.
Well, and you were saying earlier, just in case you missed at home as well, so when you're lining them up, you only need to line up one bit, don't you?
Yeah, get the obvious piece.
Yeah.
So when you're lining up, get something that, like with this one, obviously the flower edges, that's because there's that blue there, so that's the really obvious one. So you'll go for a really obvious point.
Yeah.
So don't just look at this middle bit, you know, and get a couple of points if you're not sure.
Nice.
And ultimately, it is washi, so it's a lighter weight adhesive. So even if it goes wrong, I can peel that back off again and then pop it back. And it is washi. So if I want a bit to be missing, you know, if I want an arty bit to be missing, I can do it. You know, I can actually tear a little bit off and then have it arty and ink in there. So there's so many ways. So even if it goes wrong, pretend it
You can make it right.
Pretend it's arty.
Yeah, exactly.
There's always a way.
There's always a way.
But yeah, great question.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. We've had a message as well. Jacqueline, West Midlands.
Hey, Jacqueline,
hello, darling. Hi, Rosie. Eek! We have big flakes of snow coming down fast on the fringes of Solihull. Well, keep safe, my darling. Nobody drive anywhere. Just stay in. Get yourself a nice warm cup of something or a nice glass of something.
I was thinking of a warm glass of something.
Yeah, exactly. What would your something be?
At the minute, because I still, for some bizarre reason, well, I suppose snowing, if it was warm, I'd be going for a mulled wine still.
Nice, yeah.
I do love a mulled wine.
I love a mulled wine.
I love a
That is
mulled
a
wine.
good shout. What is your little something? What's your little, I just fancy a little tipple. What would it be?
Mulled wine with hot fruit in it.
Oh, yeah. So good. So good.
Right, okay. So that's what I've cut. Now, you wouldn't think that was cleaning a stencil.
So pretty.
Look how beautiful it is. Now, in this die set, you've also got the little pocket and the flowers. So that little pocket, I've already cut it, but that little pocket, look how beautiful that is. Shall I just stop talking?
There we go.
A little minute while we faff about with my microphone. Hold on. Hold on, everybody.
Is that better? There we go.
Hello.
That's all good.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, everybody.
So, cut the little pocket. Now, if you're thinking about this, which I didn't, but if you're planning it properly, you'll put your little pocket and you can actually die cut it, so then I could have...
so it could matchy-matchy.
Yeah. I mean, I've cut it a bit too high up, but how cute would that be?
Very
but
cute.
I thought on this background, how gorgeous does a little pocket look on there?
Very
on that
pretty.
colour? Doesn't that work right? And then in the die set, you're also getting your little flowers. Now, what I've done, I've die cut them twice. So I've done one in card, one in a washi tape background. And then all I've done is chop the heads off. and then just glued them. Help me. And then just glued them on. I'm gluing just the inside because all those petals are actually die cut. So it means you've got some really nice sort of movement going on. So let's bob that there. And it means, look, I've got that movement. Doesn't that look pretty? And then when I glue this on like so, we'll pop that there. Like so. And then all I do is put these in the little pockets. I'm holding this down because I need that glue to set, but pop them in the little pocket. And how cute is that?
That's beautiful. I've got to pick a pocket or two in my head now. You've got to pick a pocket or two, boy.
Can I just show you right quick?
Yeah.
Right quick.
Right quick.
Yeah, right quick. Because this stamp.
I wanted to ask about this. This is so beautiful.
This is beautiful.
Is that with the same Arctic colour you were using before?
No.
Because that looks like proper posh kind of, you know, when you get that really expensive papers and card and stuff.
Shall I show you how easy this is?
Yes.
So it's those stamps.
Show it. This is from set 2, isn't it? Bundle 2.
This is in set 2, bundle 4, whatever.
Bundle 4.
Between
set
us.
Set 2, bundle 4.
It's in summer.
The second thing we showed.
All you need to do is... So this is so pretty. I love this. And really this is such a very, very simple demo because you're just using your stamp. Now, what I did with this, I stamped one in first generation.
Yeah.
And I stamped that. Look at the detail of that.
So
this is watercolour cardstock.
Amazing.
Textured watercolour cardstock.
Or you could even have them coming out of there because this is uncoated, isn't it? The washi,
Yes.
so they can kind of.
Well, it's got. You have to be careful. It's got a slight coating.
Slight coating, but can you stamp on it or draw on it?
It depends. You could stamp and emboss. It depends what ink you use.
Right.
You need some that's going to dry, so it'd have to be a permanent ink like stays on, or stamp and emboss on top of it.
And remind us, with the VersaFine Clair that you're using now, this is waterproof, isn't it? So you can go. Is that right?
It wouldn't be permanent on the. Well, yeah, it stays open a long time.
Okay.
It does dry permanent eventually, but it stays open a long time, which would mean it'd probably rub off. But you could put embossing powder on VersaFine Clair.
Okay.
Now. Okay, watch this, because this is a lighter one. So you're stamping it twice. So have a piece of cardstock.
Yeah.
So this is your scrap cardstock, but obviously it's not. This is your second background. So you're stamping on there, then you'll stamp off, overlap it. So look, can you see? I know it looks really light. I don't know if you can see it. We can. But honestly, so this is your second background. But then this is my main background.
Beautiful.
And look how, I love this.
Gorgeous.
I adore this.
Imagine gift bags, gift boxes, cards. I mean, it's just, this is a beautiful topper. Look at that.
Look when they're over stamped, how beautiful that looks. And then what I was going to do with this, I know we haven't time, so what I was going to do with this is use that house to die cut that.
Lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it, Leonie. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, thankfully, we've got another hour with you at 8 o'clock, haven't we?
Yes, we are, because we're sleeping here.
We are indeed. Some more fabulous deals on their way. And do not go anywhere, because we're taking you to our gorgeous Amy and Hunkydory next for their brand new launch and so many more deals as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll come up after this. Bye. We're going to move on.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Apologies for the slightly extended break. We've just been moving our cars.
We had a bit of fun on the car.
Off a slope, just to make sure that we might be able to get home. Maybe. How are you doing? Are you keeping well? I hope you're safe, I hope you're dry, I hope you're snuggled up warm and just enjoying the evening. And we're here to take you through, aren't we?
We are.
How are you doing? Happy New Year. We can still say that on the 8th, can't
yes,
we?
It's
can,
fine,
yeah. It's fine. We've got an amazing, oh my goodness,
It was so busy
collection.
earlier, yeah.
So busy, hundreds of you. Honestly, it's just absolutely phenomenal. This is your Little Books multi-buy.
Yeah.
3 brand new books, okay? You're only paying for 2 of them, and these are exclusive at the moment to Hobby Maker. You can't get these anywhere else right now. And this is all part of our fabulous partnership, relationship, friendship.
We always like to
give
it to hobby makers so that they can showcase. And these books are just phenomenal. You can already see that price on the screen. You are getting 3 and only paying for 2 of them.
That's so good, isn't it? It's just brilliant. And there's so much you can do with these. I mean, how many images have we got in each book?
So you're getting 120 in each book. So for $19.98, you are getting 360 toppers, really, aren't you?
Yeah.
But then it's really nice because in each book there's 20 designs.
Okay.
So it's 6 of each. So it means that if you are into your die cutting and you want to do your sort of pyramage and layer them up, if you're into your fussy cutting and want to do your decoupage, you can do as well. But I think these ones, we were saying earlier, they're just so versatile and generic. You've got your beautiful scenery. I mean, there's not a scene here that we wouldn't want to be in. Look at that.
What a contrast to what we can see outside
Trying
right
to get
now.
snow out of my head while the countdown's on, I know.
Look at this, and then just look at how you can transform that. It's beautiful.
And you can see, because we've done little books before, you can go back, watch shows where we've done these little books, and you'll be able to see sort of the styles, techniques, ways that you are going to be able to use these as well.
Look, it's honestly just gorgeous. HQHD20 is your code. Remember, you're going to get all three. I love, oh my goodness, look at that.
I know, but we were saying with these as well, if you've got your stamped images, especially some of these ones where you could do your animal.
Oh, yeah.
Like this one, for example, if you've got parrots or birds that you could add on to this. And look at that one.
So beautiful.
Little animals on this one. Just so many ways that you can either use them as they are as the scene or sort of add things from your crafty stash to them as well.
Are gorgeous. And this, you know what, right, 50% of a huge stock has already gone out the door and it's going to be making its way to you very, very soon indeed. And I'm really excited for you. That is your spectacular scenery. Also in this bundle, you've got the brilliant birds, and these, we just, you know, there's something about birds. They're always really popular. It's like butterflies as well, isn't it?
And that's the last one, the butterflies, and that's why
All
these
your
are going to
favourites.
cover every different occasion. And I just love the artwork in these. They look 3D, don't they?
They do, don't they?
I never understand how they can create such sort of depth and dimension to them. It almost looks like it's been painted, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Look at that.
Look at all the different colours that you get in throughout it, and all those different occasions that you are going to be able to send these for.
These are beautiful. I can't believe you get all three as well.
I know.
For that
360
spectacular
toppers,
deal.
isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Fantastic. Look at, what
Absolutely
character.
brilliant.
He rules the roost, doesn't he?
Definitely.
And then, look, Valentine's Day.
Yeah, so we
Gorgeous, or
used those in the
anniversary.
demo earlier. Yeah, those lovebirds on there as well.
Puffin. Oh my goodness, it is getting busier and busier and busier. This, oh my, is this a wren?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Somebody emailed in earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't
we were
see, I
unsure.
promise.
She's done a research.
It's something to do with the tail. I know it's from a
it is.
customer.
Yeah, they said the tail points up, doesn't
That's
it?
Yeah. And you taught me that, I think, yeah. Last time we saw a wren on the show. I was like, what's this one? These are just absolutely gorgeous, seriously lovely. And then, I mean, look at that again, the freedom.
Yes.
It's just fabulous. That might be you're off on your travels, new adventure awaits, you know, they conjure up all kinds of wonderful ideas.
They do, don't they?
really?
Yeah, and as I say, so many different occasions that you are going to be able to use these for. But I just love all the different colours that you are getting in here. It's just perfect for this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah,
these
they're
ones.
So
yeah.
lovely. That's your brilliant birds. And then, of course, we'll show you some more samples in just a moment. And we've got your butterfly blooms. And I mean, butterflies. Are they the number one image, do you think? Are they the number one kind of craftable?
I think alongside flowers, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely. But you can, you know, we always love a butterfly to cover up a spilt glue or ink dot.
A crafty, you know, a happy accident.
Yeah, but these could be used, earlier we did them in a frame, so it could be home decor pieces. You don't need to use the whole surround. I did a card in the 4 o'clock show where I just fussy cut 2 of the butterflies and used those on their own. Because you are getting them at such good value, you do feel like you can chop into them and you know, be more extravagant with
You don't
them.
need to be frugal, do you?
Not
You're
at
not
all,
having to worry, you're not having to be precious. You can really enjoy these. Right, we have so many of you coming through. We're multi-buying going on left, right and centre. And we're now into double figures with allocations.
I know.
So
it's because
you know how many
people
brought to the
are
show.
multi-ordering, aren't they? You can see the versatility that you are going to get from these pads. Not just with the images and the themes, but also what you can do with little books as well.
They're fantastic. There you go. All 3 books. Let's show you some more of these gorgeous samples as well from the other collections. So just amazing. Spectacular scenery, brilliant birds, and butterfly blooms as well. They're just wonderful. Really, really gorgeous. There we are. If you've got anything in your basket, please make sure you're checking out, OK? It's really important. HQHD20 is your code. And I'll just show you a few of these because they're so pretty.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look
And
at
you can go big. I think, you know, just because they're smaller books, because they're 5 by 5 inch, aren't they? Is that right?
just about, yeah.
Yeah. But you can go quite a bit bigger with your cards.
Definitely,
Really,
you can do
can't
your
you?
5x5s if you just matter and laying them onto the front, but then you can do your 8x6s, your 8x8s. That was the one we made in the show earlier. So that's sort of,
Amy.
so you've got that dimension there.
Wow.
So you can see, I mean, that's just adding some cardstock and 2 pages from the book, and you are good to go. It's lovely as well to use up some of those paper pads that you've got and the pattern cardstock. Get it all out and lay it all out and see, because there's so many different colours in the books, you're always going to have something that's going to be able to match with them.
They're just so lovely, and cutting into them as well. Just everything is just gorgeous, and you're going to have so much fun with these. HQHD 20. Remember, you're getting all 3 of your books there for just $19.98, so you're getting one free, which is fabulous. 0800 001 4433, completely free phone number. Our website as well, hobbymaker.com. You can check, and just please do check out your basket. I know that often when you're shopping online, you put something in your basket, it'll be saved there for you for an hour.
Yes, yeah.
That cannot happen. That cannot happen here at Hobby Maker, because we're live, because we're interactive.
Yeah.
It's first come, first serve, and things go very, very quickly. So, yes, I mean, Angela in Berkshire, Tanya could have yours if you're not quick, darling, so you've got to be super quick.
Name of Jane.
So, yeah, you do have to be quick, OK? If you've got any questions, message in. We're live, we're interactive with you, OK?
Oh, yeah, please do.
Now, we've got brand new apertures, and these...
They are
amazing.
So useful, and just add that professional finish to your cards. If you want really quick cards but that look really effective, then these are what you need to get hold of.
Oh, these are terrific. So you've got here all in your colours from your adorable scoreable as well,
yes,
aren't they?
So if you've got any of your adorable scoreable cardstock, you know that these are going to match perfectly. So within this, you are getting 24 apertures. So 12 sheets, because there's 2 on each, in gold and silver. So you're going to get 48 in total.
That's
apertures.
incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm doing a terrible job at trying to fan these out and show you, but luckily you've got that fabulous image on your screen showing you all the different colours that you've got. PYHD40 is your code for this. I love that you've got the different shapes as well. So you've got the circles and you've got those lovely...
Yeah, and then we've also got the different coloured adorable scoreable, depending on whether it's silver or gold foiling, other than the black and the white, which goes with both, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's colours that are more suited to gold and some that are more suited to silver. They're all die cut, ready to go, so you just pop them out. They're already foiled on the edge as well, so you don't even need to mat and layer them.
So
because
clever.
it looks like you've already done it.
Yeah.
They're just perfect.
And every colour you could think of,
Yeah,
really.
and what I tend to do, if you're taking the middle out to put the little book picture behind it, die cut your sentiment out there, because you know it's going to match perfectly with the frame then.
Really good idea.
Or maybe some little flowers to put around the edge, anything like that. Just use that part on the inside as well.
That could be another topper for another card.
Definitely,
as well, I guess,
yes,
couldn't it?
yeah.
All of these. So essentially, you've got 48 apertures.
Yes.
Is that right? And 24.
Yeah, because that's the gold. Yeah, 48
Oh, yeah, 48.
in total.
But then you've also got 48 kind of topper blanks, haven't you?
Yeah.
To sort of mount other things.
I mean, what you
on,
could
so-
do with the circle one, if you've got your circle nesting dies, is cut a page out with maybe just a smaller circle, and that's kind of your topper created as well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
PYHD40 is your code for this one as well. Over half the stock has gone of this already. How do you fancy showing us what
Let's
this
do
can
it.
do with these, Amy Madonna? We always love your demos. How are we getting on with that template idea as well? It's a coming, isn't it? They were chatting about it. We were chatting with Anne-Marie about it.
It is, and Anne-Marie on Tuesday launched the new Matastic colours for this year, and there's a handbook that goes with that. So what we did as a team, we all created some sort of construction-made cards and gift boxes and things like that, and they chose some to go in the handbook. So there are fresh ideas in a handbook that came out this week as well.
I love that. Love it.
So really exciting. So what I've chosen to do is, and it shows you how well they work. This is your frame, and this is your adorable scribble cardstock. So you can see it's made with exactly the same cardstock.
Yeah.
This one is just foiled and die cut for you, so you know it's going to be perfect and ready to go. So what I thought we'd do is create a stepper card, but also using this. So what we're going to do to make a stepper card, you take your A4 sheet, and if we cut it at your 28 centimetres, I think I've already cut this. Get me being all prepared. and at 20 centimetres. So that is all you need to do for your stepper.
Lovely.
And then we are going to come in with our scoreboard. And what you can do when you're making your stepper cards, you can see that this one, let me bring my ruler in, is going to fit just nicely to 14 centimetres. So that means I need my steps to be 6 centimetres, and it's going to fit perfectly. So if we turn it around, we need to turn the board over because for some reason our steppers are done in centimetres. So we just need to turn that over. So first of all, we need to score down at 3, and we're only going down to the 6. And then at 6, we are going down to 6. At 10, we are going down to 6. And then at 14, you want to go all the way through because that's halfway. Okay. So that's where your card's going to fold. And then again at 21, we just come down to the 6. And then we can move that over.
I always get very excited seeing what you're going to do.
So because we want the steps to be 6, this is another way that you can measure it. So you take your 6 on your trimmer, just so that you can see it's going to be perfectly lined up. And then we just need to take the blade from your first score line here, and it's just going to go to that score line there.
Okay.
And then we can move that out of the way. And then if we bring in our score tool, and then we can start to fold it. So all you need to do, just gently start moving it. So you need to do alternate valley and mountain folds. And then that will...
This adorable scoreboard, by the way, and people coming through for this, $15.99. This is 350 GSM as well.
And you can see, look at the way it creases and folds.
No cracks.
It's bending technology for anyone that doesn't know. So it means when you score and fold it, the ink sort of bends around. So you're not going to get any sort of white colour coming through on there. So you can see you've got your stepper card ready to go, and then that is going to sit really nicely in there. And you can see we've already got that matte layer ready to go. So what I've done is I've brought in one of these sort of desert scenes, isn't it, from the scenery pad.
I can feel the heat radiating off
I know,
this image.
it's so nice, isn't it? If only. And then what I've done, you can see the land there. So I've just fussy cut another one. Just so that we can sort of use our 3D foam pads just to layer that one
And again,
up.
you can do that, can't you? Because you've got, you know, is it 6, did you say, of each image in the book?
Yes.
So it's great.
So you do, with the price as well, you feel like you can use sort of 2 or 3 on a card without it being sort of really extravagant.
Really good.
So we're just using the strip foam pads, which is one of my go-tos.
Well, we've got those on the show as well. And I will say, again, for any of you who are watching, whether you're a seasoned crafter, whether you're a total beginner, these are perfect for you. The apertures are already die cut, already scored. The little books, you've got these beautiful images.
Yes,
you just need something to stick them down. So
yeah,
you know.
and I think it's one of those products as well, which is great for all crafters. Whether you're starting out, you've got your apertures, you've got your images, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Whereas if you are more experienced and you want to sort of create them into stepper cards, add in your acetate sentiment sheets like we had on earlier, you've got that option as well. So they're just great for everyone. I'm trying not to get my head in. Let's do it this way, and then that should... There we go.
Beautiful.
So you can see there, just adding that slight dimension to it, and it's just going to sit perfectly on there. So what we will do is add a foam strip onto that one. Let me grab one of these ones because they're slightly thinner. So because we've added a foam pad down here, we just need one at the top as well, just to make sure we're evening out. So we can go in. There we go, and that will stick down on there, and then we can attach it onto the front of here. So let's just go in, just being careful because we have already got the foam pads on there, but that one will help it to stick. Just making sure, I think there's just a slight border around there. But you can see there, you've got your image ready to go. And then we've got this gorgeous little guitar player. And this is from the Wild West little book, which we did have on earlier. So I've just fussy cut around him. Just checking which side I need to add my tape to. So because we've got the sort of the steps there, I think we'll put him over just slightly, and then he's not going to cover up all of that image on there. And then one of the other pages has just got some little sort of cowboy boots on. So again,
I used to have a pair of boots like that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're really cool, yeah. Oh, I miss those boots. My 21st birthday present.
Oh, really?
From my now husband, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I know. They had a big resurgence, do you remember, the early
I feel like they have now as well,
yeah,
haven't
I think they have, yeah.
But I did go into a clothes shop over Christmas, and it felt like I was stepping back into the 90s.
Well, it is. I'm wearing boot-cut jeans today. I haven't worn boot-cut jeans
the fashion
since,
and
the noughties, since uni.
The brands and everything.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now, we just need our mats and layers for these. So all I've done, like I say, because you get so many, I've just cut into another one just so that we can do our mats and layers with them as well. So let's go in. I feel like jeans is one of those things that they change yearly, don't they? The types that are sort of in fashion.
Oh, right, yeah, my friend, I get, taking the mickey out for wearing my skinny jeans as well. Taz, isn't it funny? But I love them, they're so comfy.
Yeah.
It's just, the stretchy ones. They're really good.
Especially after Christmas.
I was walking behind a group of school kids yesterday, and honestly, like secondary school kids, like the big trousers, the baggy trousers at the back, where they almost wear them below their... His trousers fell down in the street. I was like... This is not a good look, surely. This is not what we want to be doing. No one wants to see that.
So we are just going to go in and just add all of these onto here.
Look at this, so
you can see how it's just extending that scene, isn't it? And for
and
this
then we
one,
don't lose the mountains. What I love about this is you're not worried about covering bits up because you can show it elsewhere. It just makes the scene look even bigger.
Yeah, and you've only used, with this one, you've used 3 pages. But if you didn't do the fussy cutting on this one, you could just do it in 2. Let's add that onto there. So we've got that, and then all we need to do is grab our sentiments. So I've got some of our shape sentiments, and this is one of my most used, just to say, because I think it's just perfect, isn't it, for...
Just to say anything.
Yeah. And then you can write anything inside it then, can't you? So let's just add that onto there. And then if we add that just on there.
Beautiful.
And then you can see, do you want me to do it on the overhead? Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
So you can see how lovely does it look just on that stepper, and you don't need any pattern papers because you're just using another one of those pages to create the side panels as well.
Oh, it's just brilliant.
It's really cute, isn't it?
So cute. I mean, this is what I love.
It all works perfectly together. That's got the Wild West little book, the adorable scorables, the same colour. It just all works so well together.
It all works brilliantly.
Yeah.
I love it. Have you got your collection? This is brand new today. It is exclusive to Hobby Maker right now. 0800 001 4433 for your brand new little books multi-buy. You're going to get 3 of them, all for $19.98, which is just amazing. So you've got butterfly balloons. Here we are. And I'll just take you through these gorgeous images. Then there's a butterfly for everybody as well. There's kind of traditional, there's quite bright and bold, there's sort of artsy and completely sort of unique colours as well. It's just lovely. If you're making for charity or for your own business, you can make and sell with everything.
Definitely. And I think on here, like you say, there's birthday butterflies almost, isn't there?
Yeah.
But then there's sympathy and thinking of you ones as well. But just so many sort of fussy cutting elements and all the different florals in there as well. It works so well with it.
That's your butterfly blooms. Then you've got your brilliant birds, which I don't know, I'm not allowed favourites, aren't we? But I do love this.
Yeah.
I do love these birds. And again, the different styles, the fact that you've got the different sort of styles. You've got painterly, you've got almost kind of photographic as well. They're just stunning. Oh, now, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Look at this. I love this one. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, look. Beautiful. So pretty. A little puff in there as well. And that is one of the most stunning images.
Gorgeous. And I love the different colour tones within it. And I think that's why they work so well with those aperture frames. And it's lovely. I always take the image out and then take a few of the frames. And it's amazing how different the image looks depending on what colour frame you put with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, these are gorgeous. Which one's your favourite at home, or can you not choose? You just love them all. They're fabulous. Now, what bird would you be, Amy?
Oh, you see, I said a flamingo because apparently they just keep getting pinker, don't they?
Oh, yes, it's what they eat, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's their little,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah, I can see,
I love pink, yeah.
I think, yeah.
And, you know,
be a fabulous
I did that
flamingo.
whole show stood on one leg.
Very good balance, Amy.
Well,
Very
you
good
know.
balance. I don't know what I'd be. You see, I'd be a giraffe if I was a land animal. But yeah.
Would you?
Or an elephant. I can't decide. Or maybe I don't know, you see, I don't know. Bruce is a snow owl under the circumstances, he said. I don't know what bird I'd be.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Apparently,
maybe a parrot.
You were saying earlier, owls can turn their
adorable.
heads 270 degrees.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it too? Wow, my goodness. And some owls, I didn't know this, some owls aren't night owls. There are day owls and there are night owls.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that. There we go. Any more owl facts, send them this way. Or bird facts, full stop, actually. So what would you be, Taz? A toucan. Oh, I can see, yeah. Nice,
Yes, I
nice
like
choice.
that. Yeah, good eyes. Good
Nice
one.
choice. I might be a parrot or a macaw. Yeah, macaw parrot.
Yes.
Yeah, or a parakeet. Don't know. Something like that. Something that squawks. Right, so we're going to just take you to a short video. Time to check out your baskets. Do not leave anything in there unchecked because somebody else might pinch it, okay? But we've got more demos coming up after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Listen, I just want to let you know, obviously we're going to do all of our repeats as we always do overnight. So you're not going to be on your own, you're going to have us taking you through the evening. Nigel will be with you from 8 o'clock because we have just had news from the company, because the snow is coming down pretty hard.
Yes.
They want people to be able to get home safely who live locally and all that kind of stuff. I know you understand that. So we will be finishing at 8 o'clock, which is an hour ahead of time. Okay, so I hope that's all right with you all. But I know you understand. They've got to keep everybody safe. And make sure everyone gets home safe, okay? But as I say, Nigel will be with you from 8 o'clock and you'll have all of the shows again. You can re-watch any of the hours in your own time as well. So, and we'll be back with you tomorrow too. Nice. But we've got another demo on its way.
Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it. Now, these are the mats that go with as well, aren't they?
So we are going to come in with our butterflies and we are going to use this gorgeous one. Pansies,
I love
is that right?
pansies, yeah. They're so pretty, aren't they?
And what we have done with these ones, again, I've just used, and you can see not everyone's into fussy cutting. I absolutely love it, as does Craig.
Yeah.
But I know some people will look at this and think, no, that is not for me. And that is absolutely fine. There's so much that you can do
choice, haven't you? That's the
with these little books. But we're going to layer these up, and we're also going to come in. I love, look.
So it's like it's just born to be, isn't
but
it?
this one, I could have picked out sort of the paler blues in this, could have picked out the purples, and then it would look totally different depending on what colour frame you use. But I just thought, we need bright orange, let's go for it. Yeah. So we are going to start off with, I've got 3 pieces of mirror, and if anyone saw our HD TV show earlier in the week, or was it the end of last week? This is one of the card styles that I made. So I thought I would show everyone on here. So we have got one piece that is 7 3/4 square. We have got one piece that is 7 inches square, and we have got one that is 6 1/4 square. So they're going down in 3/4 of an inch increments. And we are going to come in with some of our papers as well.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, what choice. Let's go.
Oh, they're so lovely.
Should we go that? Let's go in that way, and then we can put them into the middle. Gorgeous. So we're going to start with this one. And
it's just a no-brainer with the little books, isn't it? They're such brilliant books to have on hand.
Yeah.
Crafting on the go. When you're just not short for inspiration, maybe, or you're not sure what to do, or you've got a bit of a crafting block. You know, one of those days. And I just think it's a lovely, lovely set to have.
And I don't know if we've got it on this show, on the earlier show. Oh, it's on there. The big book of little book ideas.
Oh, yes. There we go.
So, the next one, we need to do 6 3/4.
We have indeed got the big book of little book ideas on the show.
So that one is going to go onto there, like so. And then this last one, we need to do 7 1/2 squared. So, this one is going to be 7 1/2 by 7 1/2. All of these papers come from our Duo Design paper pad, which is the Spring Meadow and Charming Check. If anyone wants to have a look at that. It's one of our, well, you can see, look, it's one of our most loved. Trying to hold the last remaining pages in place. So we are going to lay out all
I love that
these.
side too. Every side is gorgeous, isn't it?
That's the thing with the Duo Design paper pads. You love both sides, but you do get 4 of each.
Multiple, don't
so
you?
you've got 2 of each.
We've always covered. I love that with Hunkydory because everything's designed by crafters for crafters. It's lovely, isn't it? Because you're never
just
ever
perfect.
thinking, oh, I wish it did this. It does it.
Yeah,
you're sorted.
We are all good to go. So it's always going to run out, isn't it? When we.
Oh yeah, bang in the middle of a demo. It's always the way.
But I don't ever mind that because I think it's nice to show how simple it is. So I always just clear off any excess sort of glue that you've got stuck on there. And then we are
That's so quick.
good to go again.
Yeah, so good.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Really good.
Just makes it super speedy crafting as well, doesn't it? So let's just make sure that is lined up on there. So you can see how these are going to layer up and you're just going to be able to see those gorgeous florals behind it.
They're so pretty.
I mean, that
it's lovely, isn't it?
But you can see as well with them, I'm just using the opposite side, so you know they're going to work perfectly together. That's another advantage of the duo designs as well. But that book that you've got, it was released to celebrate 10 years of little books.
Of little books. So good.
And there's just so much in there.
It's jam-packed, isn't it? Full of ideas.
Yeah.
You'll never be stuck again.
And it's the little book pages. There's 120 pages in each book.
Yeah.
So Anne-Marie thought it'd be a nice idea to do 120 projects.
Oh,
we were all
nice.
like, okay.
But you did
the table
it.
was full, but we loved it. And you can see it starts at the mat and layering all the way up to scrapbook pages, home decor, you know, everything in
we'll show
between.
you through after the demo. You can have a good look.
But I know what I'm going to do with this one. Let me bring in my circle dies because I want to cut an aperture into this, and we've got. Let me grab. Look at this.
You see.
I'm not sure about organised, but
well, you found them pretty quick. If I want to find something,
it's because this I use it and just I put it in my car every time I come here.
Yeah.
Because it's all
all your essentials.
Yeah, all the essentials. So you know you're going to have the right one. So that's going to fit perfectly. So let's cut an aperture in.
Oh, we've got it there. Look, Taz has found it. PBHD15. If you want that storage, and you get 5 magnetic sheets in there as well. So really brilliant.
So what we are going to do with this one, we are going to move it nearer to the top. So I don't want it central. I'm just checking that we're going to have it. That looks about right. So we've just got a bit more space at the bottom, and I'll explain why when we've just put this through here.
Okay.
So let's.
The dice storage is always very, very popular.
It's that time of year, isn't it? I've ordered bookcases for my craft area, so they're all ready to build.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going to say the weekend. It might not be the weekend, but
that's it. We kind of want to get
in
organised.
the near future.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's nice that we were chatting about, you know, sometimes your motivation in January is a bit slower to start, isn't it? Because it's kind of that time of year, isn't it?
So having a project, having something to just get you going and sort of spark that.
And it's amazing how much stuff you find, isn't it?
Oh my
when you
gosh,
start having a clear out.
Certainly is. Even just under our stairs cupboard.
Yeah.
We clear it out probably 3 times a year, and it's still full. Next time we go back to it.
So there you've got your gorgeous aperture. So you're going to be able to see all of these through this. So the next thing we need to do is we have got 2 pieces of, let me measure them. This is 5 by 6 1/4, and this one is 5 by 7, and we just need to score these.
We've got the 5 by 5s on the show, I think, haven't we? So if you wanted to get the 5 by 5, we've got lots of different colourways for you. We've got gold, you've got silver, and you've got the rainbow as well. So they're all on the web for you, okay? All stocked up.
So these ones along the 5-inch, we are just going to score at 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the same with this one, along the 5-inch, we're going to score at 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we can move that out of the way. And then all we need to do is fold all of these. So what I always do, if I'm sort of folding one over, just trim a tiny part off there, because then when you fold it over, it's not going to affect that crease line, and it just folds over so much easier than if it's sort of the same width as all the others. So that one is going to go like that. So we've just created these 2 cubes, and we're going to do the same here. So again, the one that you are adding your tape runner to, just cut a tiny bit off. You could use a trimmer, but you're not going to see it, so we just kind of using
Doesn't
that.
have to be perfect.
No. Crafting never needs to be perfect, does it?
Now, I know you're using a tape runner for this. For now, would you use red liner tape at home?
Definitely.
Just to straight, okay.
Yeah, the majority of my makes, you know what they're like. Yeah, so there's
Lots
more
of
like
amazing
construction, so I would tend to always use, red liner tape. So what we are going to do is stick these onto here. So if I bend that, and what I tend to do is put the join on the front, and then you're not going to be able to see it when you are looking at the card. Let's pull that off there. So your first one we're just going to line up and put onto there like that. So you can see that is why I moved it just slightly up so that you can't see that doesn't quite come over onto that one. So that is going to attach onto this one, and then this one is going to attach onto here. So we are going to put this one onto here. So making sure that that is lined up. So you can see there you've got that one attached onto there, and then we are just going to fit them all together. So let's grab our tape again.
When you start a demo, I think I know where this is going. And then it's like, oh no, this is an Amy demo, so it can just turn
Rosie,
to
I
anything.
start a demo and think this is where it's going, and then it goes somewhere else. I'm joking.
It's so cool.
I do know what I'm doing.
Yes, you do. You very much do.
But I think a lot of cards that we sit and make at work or at home, you start with one idea, don't you? And it kind of evolves, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, whether we chat at work a lot, what do you think I could do here? I was stuck on a card the other day. I said to Anne-Marie, like, what colour cardstock can I put in the background? And it's just really nice just to share. Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it?
Well, that's because I was chatting to you, wasn't it? It's one of them.
It's all right, we can...
There's always a way.
We can...
There's always a way. If you want to get all of these 3 brand new books, okay, they're here for you. Brilliant Birds, Butterfly Blooms, and your spectacular scenery. You're only paying for 2 of them, which is fantastic.
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
D20. They're absolutely gorgeous, jam-packed, full of beautiful imagery. And I will let you know, for overnight, so the original stock that we had was fully allocated, but we have loaded up more stock for you, thanks to Anne-Marie and our team here at Hobby Maker. So you have got more to come through overnight. So hopefully if you're watching this on repeat, the chances are you might be able to get them after all, which is fabulous.
So what we're going to do is just add this onto the back. So this is going to sit, and we can just sit it, let's sit it on that mark on there. So you can see already how you've got that dimension coming out, and then all we're going to do is just add our foam pads on and just add some of these on. I think let's go all out. Let's use our 4mm foam pads. And then
Just shows where you can take card making. And if you're a beginner, and if this is the first collection you're coming in for, you know, you can aspire for this. You know, I think that's what's really exciting, is you're going to make a beautiful card, even if it's just literally taking one of those toppers and popping it on a card, maybe with one of the apertures. It's going to look spectacular.
Definitely.
But when you start to sort of come to this stage as well, the 3-dimensional stage of construction, there's no end to what you can do.
I know, and that's why they're perfect for all types of crafters, whether you are, you know, just starting out or whether you are sort of a more experienced crafter. So let's just...
And of course you can always tune back in, you can always re-watch this show, so if you can't remember exactly what Amy's done, then you can come back and watch again.
Yeah, get hold of the book. There's so much inspiration there. If you've got lots of little books.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So let's add that into there. So you can see how you've got... So you've got that, and then you've got the dimension there, but it will fold flat. Let me hide that last bit, but you can see it will fold flat. Just made the error there, but you can see it will stand on its own as well, and you've got that gorgeous sort of... And I love the fact you can see all the different papers in the background, but the dimension that you've got on that as well.
That is lovely.
And put an insert on the back, you could do that as well, but I love the fact you can cut this out. And if you haven't got a die cutting machine, you can just use your craft knife. So you're going to have the look of having a die cutting machine without needing one on there.
That's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen a card like that before. That's really, really wonderful. Just so cool. It's fab, isn't it? And that's just going to stay. You could put it in a frame afterwards, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. Or use the box frames that we had on earlier.
Yeah.
You could do that as well.
It's amazing. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Honestly, just wonderful. Thank you so much for joining. And well, we're going to see each other some more this evening, can't we? And listen, stay in, stay safe. Get yourself something lovely and warm to just, bed in for the night. And I hope you're all okay wherever you are. We're going to see repeat shows right now, all the way through the night. So you're going to see Nigel up next, taking you through. And don't forget, we'll be back with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock as well. In the morning, 6 a.m, you can choose. Is it 6 a.m? No, 7 a.m. You can tune in for a bit of Sewing Street as well if you want to get your soft like that, on. We can all watch that in bed tomorrow. Lovely. Right, we'll see you tomorrow. Take good care. Lots of love.